7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to another episode of one of the longest running craft soap operas. It is, of course, HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us on what is an extra special day because it is a certain person's birthday. It is Kat, who, if you haven't met her before, you'll meet her in just a few minutes' time. It is her birthday. It is a milestone birthday. She is 30 years old. Or actually,
could be 80.
Could say 80. Absolutely. I don't think she's 80 years old. But you'll get to meet Kat in just a couple of seconds. She's been working very, very hard to put together an extra special show for you. We've got lots of surprises, not only for you, but also for Kat. So you're in exactly the right place at exactly the right time. There's no reason to go anywhere else than with us here on HobbyMaker right the way up until 9 p.m. this evening. Shall we show you what we've got coming your way? Yes, we shall, because that's what we agreed in the pre-production meeting. So, Kat's 30th birthday show. Lots of amazing items for you, some brand new items that Kat has selected herself, plus a couple of extra surprises as well. We have Pete Hughes in the building. He'll be back with Sizzix and Tim Holtz die sets at 2 p.m. We have the world launch of a brand new item from American Crafts. It is the Works 2. Carla Bagshaw is in the house. She'll be showing us how to get the most from that at 3 p.m. Then we've got more from Sizzix at 4. Jumping on to 5, we've got some brand new kits available from Graphic 45, just about everyone's favourite paper crafting brand. We Are Makers back with a brand new Shadow Box punch board and hinge punch set. That's at 6. Back with more Sizzix from Tim Holtz at 7, and then we've got the limited edition We Are Makers electronic scissors and much, much more at 8 p.m. So it's all going on here at HobbyMaker, but shall we introduce you to, and many of you, of course, will have met her recently at the Crafting Live in Doncaster. She's been an important part of the success of HobbyMaker. Is, of course, the wonderful Kat Wilcox. Hooray!
Hi. That's strange doing that to a silent.
It is, I know,
silent.
that's it. Welcome
Yeah,
to this is my,
Thank you.
my
Thank
my
you.
life, I know, yeah. One guy who you met about 2 minutes ago?
Yeah.
There we go, lovely,
Yeah.
all right, so there we go. So happy birthday.
Thank you.
This
Thank
day has
you.
been a long day coming. I know it's something that you wanted to do, to put something extra special, not only for, well, for yourself, but also, more importantly, for the customers as well. What
Yes.
can we look forward to in this hour?
So basically, we've put a deal show together of bits that I have said to Liam in the past, that would be good. We could use that because we're crafty, or we could do this because we're crafty. And he said, no, I don't think that would work.
Right.
And he's actually double bluffed me there and bought it all in, and we've got it all on the show today.
We have got it all on the show today.
It's all things that I've been wooed by.
Wooed
so
by. And Kat is, well, sometimes easily wooed.
I'm wooable.
But wooed with a purpose. Now, for people who don't know who you are you, Kat Wilcox?
So I used to be a producer here on HobbyMaker. I, in February, made the move upstairs to the office, so I'm now supplier relationship manager. So I chat to the suppliers, make sure everyone's happy, chat with Liam, go and see people,
All that kind of thing. She is, a producer said you're a busybody. I would say you're a very busy person. Busybody is a completely different thing. All right, listen, we're going to crack on. We've got lots to tell you about. One thing I should tell you now, I have promised you there are 2 surprises in this show you don't know about, right?
Okay, it makes me feel unwell.
So let's talk about the first one. The first one is something that you have asked for in the past, and we've all asked for at some point, and it's something that we've never, ever done before here on HobbyMaker. So what we're about to do for your birthday, we've never done before, okay?
Okay.
Would you like to guess what that is?
Well, when you said something I've been asking for, I thought it would be a drinks fridge upstairs, because I was asking for a drinks fridge in the new zone.
Okay, fine. In the new zone, we've got one around the corner from it.
Yeah, I know, but I think we'll talk about it later.
Okay, fine.
Something that I've asked for quite a few cheeky things,
You
but
have
they were
quite a few cheeky.
I've asked for some really cheeky things.
All right,
before.
well, let me ask you guys at home, what if you've never shopped from HobbyMaker before, or you have shopped from HobbyMaker before, what one thing have you heard about that you would like that we've never done before? What's that? Well, we can't possibly do that, but...
We can't
oh,
do
okay.
that.
We will. Today,
can't do that.
and today only,
No.
for everything you see on TV, and also some extra special offers on the website, first time in HobbyMaker history,
No.
free postage and packaging. That's right.
No.
Free postage and packaging for everything you see. So that includes the world launch from We Are Makers come up later on. That includes all the new stuff coming from Sizzix and Pete Hughes, and also Graphic 45 as well. So how do you get hold of that?
You're scooting.
It's out there.
Does
now,
everyone
we
know?
have to do it. Everyone does know.
So Scott knows.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Scott's in the building. It's fine. So how do you get free postage and packaging? It's via a code. So whether you call or you order on the website, you just need to use code DELIVERY, all capital letters, and it's only available on items between now and 9 p.m. tonight that you see on the television. However, there is also an exception to that as well, which is something to get really, really excited about, because it is your 30th birthday.
Yeah.
And Kat's influence runs right the way throughout HobbyMaker. We also have some extra special bundles of crafty goodness available on the
Nice.
website. 30 bundles, £30 each, Kat.
Lovely.
So they're available on the website. Now, there's a QR code down at the bottom, which you should see in just a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Flick onto that and it will take you directly to those deals page. They also have free postage and packaging attached to them as well.
No, but there's a reason we don't do free P&P.
Yes.
So that's just out the water.
For today, it is well and truly forgotten about. But only for today, Kat.
And for telly and for those
telly
deals.
and for those deals that you can see right there. So that's something really, really exciting. I told you it's well worth
You guys like me, don't you?
We do quite like you. Well, let's see how the show goes. But yes, free post and packaging running right the way throughout the day. So now's the time to make sure that you spend some time with us. Now, something else is also going on. We love a game here on HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And we have a game, and now this is something that our producers put together, lovely Ellie, and it's very, very simple. Now, you'll notice, if you have a look at this image we've got here, you've got a picture of Cat, right?
Yeah.
That is the picture of Cat that appears on your pass.
Yeah, that's
It is your official photo.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to ask you to keep your eyes peeled, count how many times you see that picture appear on the screen.
Including that, though?
Not including that one.
Okay.
Not including that one. Within this hour, and the winner is going to win a £30 credit, and this is how fast we move. We'll announce that winner during the 2 p.m. show.
Oh, lovely.
All right?
Yeah.
So count how many times, not including that one there, how many times you see Cat's face, and not including this one.
Or this one.
Or this one. You'll see them popping up.
Oh, okay.
There might be
That
an
one.
example on your screen right now. Okay, let's give that. That's a freebie.
I love a game show.
There we go. So we're going to do that right the way throughout there. Keep your eyes peeled, count those up. Email in studio@hobbymaker.com, studio@hobbymaker.com, and that will go to our producer and we'll choose someone at random.
Yeah.
Yeah?
.com or
Let
.co.uk?
the deals come out. Oh, it's on the email. It's .co.uk. That's right. Web address.com.
I haven't,
email,
yeah.
.co.uk. It's good to have that admin talked about live on telly.
Yes.
Anyway, right. Deals. Kat, it's your show.
Yes.
Where do you want to start?
Right, so the first thing that I'm the most excited about, because me and Liam and Julie went to a plastic manufacturer a few weeks ago.
Yes.
And we store quite a lot of All-Store through them. You see it. It's the same stuff that you get in storage for crafts units. They use All-Store as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have bought you, and we've got some today, I can see, the 12 by 12 boxes and stuff like that. So we went into the showroom and we were having a chat with the lovely Emma, and she said, and she said, oh, well, I've shown you around what you normally use. I don't think you could really make use of these other bits.
Okay.
Me and Julie were like, no.
So that's a challenge.
That was exactly a challenge. So the first thing today is technically a kitchen craft caddy.
Okay, like that.
Now, it for retail purposes,
Yes.
it can hold 6 bottles of Prosecco.
Guess which detail convinced Kat that we needed to bring this onto HobbyMaker?
6 bottles of Prosecco fit lovely in there, and your handle's at the top so nothing gets in the way.
Okay.
Also, for you cleaning bits and bobs in the bathroom, under the sink, things like that. But for your crafting stuff.
Yeah,
I
perfect.
did find out the other day, because I measured it, I was meant to bring a load of stuff in. I've been busy upstairs all morning.
Oh, busy.
But,
We did have a buffet, I understand.
but you can fit a 12 by 12 paper pad in here
Yes, you can.
very comfortably.
This isn't far off one. Maybe a bit bigger, but you can see that's a bit bigger.
But if
before
we're
that
talking
fits into
about
there.
fitting things in, your big sprays, all of those bits and bobs that you can put into here, I thought this is what will make you, this is when you know, oh, I know how to use that.
Okay.
You look at something like this.
I think for those of you who attend crops, those of you who attend make and takes, that kind of thing, the fact that you've got the handle at the centre means that this could be full of all of your various different materials, your mediums, anything that's kind of big or bulky. It means you'll be able to pick it up. But when you put it on top of your desk, you'll be able to reach in and grab everything that you need. Now, as Kat said, this is a manufacturer based over in Coventry.
They are, and they are
Not too
made
far away.
in Coventry as well, so all made in the UK.
Very good.
And
We like
brand
that.
new to us today.
Wonderful. All right, so listen, let's bring the details in, because remember, this is one of the many items you're going to see on your TV screen today, where this is going to be free postage and packaging, as long as you use that discount code DELIVERY. All right, so your item code QMWF10, QMWF10. £14.99 is your price if you want to reserve yours now, but it is Kat's birthday special.
Yes.
Kat, you have the floor. What price are we going to offer this at?
I think we can go to £9.99, right?
£9.99 it is, let's
Yeah.
do it. £9.99.
And, sorry, you were talking.
That's fine, don't worry.
The problem is, I'm used to being in that room, and when you're in that room, you have to talk over people, don't you?
You kind of do. You
Yeah.
do. You don't have to do it here. That's fine, you can do it. It's your birthday, Kat, you can do what you like. But that's QMWF10 for £9.99. I know it says postage and packaging £4.95 all day on your screen, but if you use the discount code DELIVERY, you will get that delivered for no charge whatsoever in terms of your postage. That's QMWF10 for the crafting party. Did you call it that? Party.
No,
inverted commas.
Julie changed that name
Julie
for me.
changed that,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
lovely.
Julie changed that. Can I be a diva and ask for that screen to be changed?
Oh, yes, of course. Could you show us some customer names, please, Ellie?
I've never been able to do that before. I think it's the tab up here. I might be able to do it, actually.
Oh, you might be able to do it. There you go, Kate. You go fix that. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're still stuck onto Sewing Street. They're still giving us information. But that's QMWF10, again, at £9.99 for a very, very useful caddy that can be utilised around the home. Perfect for your crafting items, or it's called the Party Caddy because it can fit, and this has been road tested by Kat and the team.
Yeah.
Then you can fit six of
whole
your
bottles.
Prosecco bottles
Lovely.
in there. Well done to Barbara, well done to Christine, to Heather, to Shirley, to Pauline, to Lynn, to Angela, and to brand new customers as well. You're getting hold of this today, brand new with us here in HobbyMaker, and postage and packaging
Also,
free as well.
like wipe clean. If you spill anything in this, you're going to be able to wipe that up, no problem.
Very true.
The other place, I think, the back of my boot in my car, shambles. Turn a corner, all goes everywhere.
Yep.
If I could put my engine oil, because I only have a little one of them,
Yep.
some spray cleaners for outside,
Perfect.
inside the car, all of that in your boot, pick that up, it's durable.
Do you know what? I have one of these at home. Do you know what I use it for? I think might have bored you with this. All of your shoe cleaning paraphernalia.
yes, yeah.
All your brushes, all your protectants, all of your polishes and all those kind of things. You can pop those into there. If you do want to get any of your birthday messages to Kat, you can, of course, message us via the messaging system on the website, or you can email us, welling up with emotion, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We have had a message that's coming from Anne-Marie. I presume it's a nice one. Let's find out together. It's come from Anne-Marie. Happy 30th birthday, Kat. Lots of love from Team Hunky Dory.
Hey, thank you,
One of
Hunky
our
Dory.
wonderful suppliers
Thank
that we love
you,
working
thank
with.
you.
Now, listen, I'm well aware. We're only 17 minutes in.
Yeah.
We need to got lots more to show you.
we're gonna
very,
get-
very busy for that.
We're going to get a clock in first, though.
We get a clock in. What?
Yeah.
I thought
Just a 30-second one, maybe? Just a little one.
What's happening here?
I think we can go get, come on, £9.99. I mean, it's big, and I see people are buying multiples when they're not in use, fully stackable.
Fully stackable.
It's an odd angle there.
Okay, so we've got the clock in. That means we're only going to go one way, right? Now, I can see how many people are on the phone lines there, how many people have already got this in their basket. You're going to see lots of this happening right the way throughout the day. We are, of course, celebrating Kat's birthday. We've got so much more coming your way right the way throughout the day. And, of course, we've got free postage and packaging with that discount code delivery from anything that you see on your TV screen. Kat, where are we going to go on this?
Yeah, £7.99. £7.99.
£7.99.
And your free P&B. Oh, it's my face.
Yes, it is your face. That doesn't count in the game.
That doesn't count in the game. Don't count all of
That's
those.
just part of the decoration, part of the fun. £7.99.
It's big. If you want the actual diameters, we are looking at a 39 centimetres wide, which I'm guessing is this.
Yes.
You have, no, sorry, your length is 39 centimetres, your width is 29 centimetres, and your height is 25. That can hold some big things in it. I'm also thinking Sewing Street people will use things like Best Press, starch spray. They will sit up lovely in there.
Lovely.
Like we said, you can fit your 12 by 12 papers in there. You could just put your whole little project in there that you're working on at that time. If you're a knitter, few balls of wool, your knitting needles, same with crochet.
Wonderful.
It's one of those things that they offer on the high street, and they say, oh, it's a kitchen caddy.
Yeah.
But crafters at home go, that's not a kitchen caddy.
Crafters always need new storage. And again, what crafters want? They want well-built storage. Paper and dyes are heavy, right? This is strong enough to withstand all of those. Got a couple of questions coming through. People are asking, is the discount code, the delivery offer working on the app? Yes, it is. You can use it on the app. It's applicable to anything that you see on your TV screen from now up until 9 p.m. tonight. And also those 30 deals, the 30 birthday deals that we have for Kat on the website. If you want to find where they are, click on that QR code down at the bottom, get your camera out, zoom onto that, it'll bring up a link, press that, it'll take you directly to them. Really, really busy for the candy again at £7.99. That's QMWF10, QMWF10.
Should we do our next bit?
I think we need to move on. Now, this one is genuinely exciting because
I think Pete would like this as well. I'm not
Pete
going to put it on him like that, but I think Pete would like this as well.
So first of all, this is big, right? This is big. It's a big piece, a big protective element that you might want to get.
We don't overhead this side, do we?
You want side?
We don't have overhead, do we?
On that one. All right. Let's bring the details in early on this one, because you see the picture. When you see the actual side, do you have the measurements of this at all, Kat?
Yes, I do.
Spot there. But here we go. Now, already at $14.99, this is an absolute Billy bargain, I think.
Yeah.
DYWF62. Now, the reason why, so I'm jumping ahead here slightly, Kat. I know the reason why you're a big fan of this is precisely what that photo shows
I asked Dan to take that picture specifically.
That's what?
Specifically,
Yeah.
because that is what we saw this and we said, well, that's what it's for.
Yeah.
We see so many people, and Julie actually upstairs had a product the other day, a really well-known brand,
Yeah.
and they are selling sprays, and with it come a box that you can then build into something like this, but A4 if not smaller in size, and then you get rid of it afterwards. This is for you to keep all the time. Get it messy, do what you want with it, protect your work surfaces, do things like your shaving foam techniques, your sprays, your marbling effects, your dirty paws, or pot your plants on it if you want to. But as crafters, you're crafty.
In case you wonder what Kat said then, she said pot your plants. Pot your plants. I thought she said something else then, but she said pot your plants rather
Do
than
you want-
pop your... Never mind. Right.
Do you want your dimensions?
Yes, please.
Length. I'll let you do the pointing, I'll do the talking.
Length. So I guess that's going to be from there to there.
Yeah, 59 centimetres.
Okay.
Width, oh no, length must be.
Oh, length is
here.
that one. Okay, yeah.
Width is 66 centimetres.
That's from there to there.
And your height, I'm going to guess at your highest point,
Yes.
would be 18 centimetres.
Okay.
So you've got a lovely, you know, you're not going to get any more mess around you, are you?
Do you know what? I have to say, stroke of genius to consider this almost like as a glitter station, a spray station, for example. We do actually have some price comparisons to some of the products
I've left my glasses.
that are available on the market. I'll chart. Don't worry, I have mine. I'll look for both of us. So this one you can see on the well-known River website. This is £13.64 for.
That's lower than our price, Ellie.
Yes, it's lower than our price, but we'll get there, Kat. Stop revealing the magic. So, honestly, you think she'd know. £13.49 on the Amazon website. So we are going to do better than that. All right. Now, already lots of you have got this in your baskets. Elaine's gone for it. Mary's gone for it. Karen's gone for this. Heather's gone for this as well. We did find it elsewhere. Here we go. Another price comparison from Gardening Naturally. Even better. And you're right, Kat. That's lower than the price we've got. So we better do something about it.
£11.99.
£11.99 we're going to
£11.99, that's better.
All right, so that's beating the market, right?
And free P&P.
Free P&P as well. Yes, I don't think any of those, they could have, but I don't think any of those had free postage and packaging. So we're down to £11.99 already.
One more thing.
Yes.
Sorry, Jimmy. Carry handle.
Oh, yes, true.
Or
Nice.
if you want to put it up on a wall, like you could put it up that way on a wall,
yes.
very inoffensive.
Yeah.
Just have a little screw there.
It's very inoffensive.
Pop that up there.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
No, absolutely.
I mean, look how big it is. It's bigger than my head. Bigger than your head.
And that's huge, I know, that's even bigger. All right, really busy with this at £11.99. I'm well aware that time's working against us. You realise the customers saw a lot of that mime, so yeah, let's do it again. Why not? Where do you want to go?
£9.99.
£9.99 we're going to go down to.
It's
brilliant value for money. It's rigid, it's well built, it's going to be something kind of weatherproof as well. Do you know what I mean? If you leave it outside for many, many years, you might come back and it might have fallen apart a bit. But if you're going to use it for crafting, this is going to give you many, many years of protection to your work surfaces. So well done to Audrey, to Barbara, who's gone for 2, for Linda, for Pam, for Shirley, for Margaret. Blimey, so many of you are coming in for this now. If you went for both of those together, that would be £17.98.
Yep, and nope.
And no postage and packaging. That's all part of the madness.
I'm sorry, that is not going to come in a small box. You can't fold that down.
No, true.
If you took that to a post office and that,
they would
boxed.
laugh you out of the shop, wouldn't they?
Even if we were doing it for £4.95, I'd laugh you out the shop.
Absolutely.
But yeah, those were my most recent. Oh, also these bits at the side.
Oh yes, of course.
If you had little paintbrushes or anything,
yes,
those
they
little
would fit. You
divots.
see, they're slightly recessed, a bit like a school desk.
Yeah.
You can put those in there as well. Listen, so many of you have gone for this. Again, at only £9.99. Half the stock
Also,
has gone.
I know you want to move on, I can tell, but
I'm being quite subtle, Kat. How did you pick that up?
children's crafting.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to make a mess. I personally don't have loads of space in my house, but if I had something like this, just to pop out on the dining room table when people came around if they wanted to craft. Jelly printing, I could go on for a very long time.
I know you could. But, sorry, at £9.99,
I know
you want
you
to add
could.
that in. 70% of the stock of that has gone, so we do need to move on. Right, Kat, you're in charge. Where would you like to go next?
These are pen holders, and I
Pen
love them.
holders, OK.
So I was very, very, very lucky this year. Part of my new role here at HobbyMaker is I had the opportunity to go with you, and Pete was there as well, to Frankfurt, and I met Hanalume, who
Yes.
supply us a lot of our fantastic papers, which we've got
You'll
today.
know those. Yes, we do have some
Am I
on the show.
talking too quickly?
Well, it's fine. It's my job to rein you in.
I
I'll
think
just
you
kick
can
it's
slow us
fine.
down on the website.
Yeah.
So they had these in, I'll be honest, it was like a little party bag that they gave us at the end. Got a little red bag, and they had these in them, and me and Liam were obsessed. So they are your little protectors for your, I need a piece of paper really. Pop that onto your notebook, and then yes, they're meant for pens, but we think for your paintbrushes.
Oh, yes, perfect. I'm going to open it.
Just a
Shall I
single
put-
piece
what
of
can you
card on
actually
it.
notice? Is there anything hidden on there? Now, the price that we've got these for is amazing. It's a hidden price, so when we bring a hidden price, it's like we're kind of inviting you to think, well, what price do you think it should be? For something like this from an exceptional brand name of Hanamulla, their company ethos is wonderful. They're very, very responsible in terms of the construction of the paper, the quality of the paper they provide. You've seen it across many different shows here on HobbyMaker in the recent years. Already busy on the phone line for these. I do like the colour of them.
Do you want one? Yeah, so you get, you can show this piece of paper, Jim, if you need to, but you do get all three, rose gold, silver and yellow gold. Obviously they're only plated, but they've got this springy, stretchy bit here.
And that's where your pen
that if
goes.
you had a pen, you could pop your pen or your paintbrush
Yes.
in there, and they're just a little bit of a treat for yourself.
Do you know what? I think if you know someone who is a bit of an artist, someone who likes to create with pens,
Like our
or
Rosie.
pencils, like our Rosie, or paintbrushes, this is the perfect kind of gift to get for them, because we're going to do this, I think, almost at a pocket money price.
This is the kind of thing that when we're doing that silly free P&P thing,
Yeah.
when you're getting these for $3.99, you might
Yeah,
as
you
well
might as well
just...
just add them in. All right, let's give you the opportunity to do that. Plenty of you doing that already. I am 9873
Yeah.
is your item number. Where are we going to go, Kat?
$3.99.
£3.99. That's
Yeah.
£1.33 and recurring
And
each.
I know we're in Christmas at the moment. We're doing a
Yes,
bit of little
officially.
Christmas presents for
Perfect,
people.
yeah,
Pop it in
secret
your drawer.
Santas, if you're part of a craft group or anything like that, if you've got younger members of the family and they're studying art and design, they're handy with a paintbrush, well worth
We
going for.
have had these in stock before, I'll be honest, and they did completely sell out.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got that many today.
Wonderful. All right,
And like
really,
10%
really busy now.
gone.
I think your point, Kat, about
Sorry, I keep
taking
moving.
advantage of the delivery, well worth adding in. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Goodness gracious me, you're not messing about.
Yeah, they're going to go.
They're
Right.
going to go. Right, let's move on, Kat. What are we doing next?
Zigzag mini book. This, again, I'll be honest, I was wooed. I just love it. I saw it on the side.
Kat was wooed by the stand of Hanamulla, but also they had nice coffee as well,
They
didn't they?
did. They made us a coffee, and anyone that makes me a coffee, and I know it's a touchy subject today, coffee.
Yeah.
But I was absolutely wooed. So they had this. We did originally have it in 2 sizes, but I think the other one's gold. Can't see it anywhere.
Oh, gone for a walk, is it?
No, I think it's sold out. And we've
Oh,
never brought it
sold
back.
out. Oh, okay.
So
Right.
this is your mini zigzag book, and it's brilliant because you think, oh yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
But it actually opens all the way out. So if you wanted to, a lovely, sorry guys, a lovely long landscape on there, and
Oh,
it's all
nice.
double-sided. It's all still your quality Hanalume paper,
lovely.
but it's just in this little.
What was that, a car horn?
I don't know. I'm an accordion.
Oh, an accordion.
Accordion to who?
These jokes are also free, by the way, in case you're wondering.
I don't like myself. Don't I?
Very good. Right, so Hi 9838 is your code. HI 9838
Or
is your code.
How brilliant if you went out, if you were trying to practice different styles of art, you went out and you said, okay, I'm going to get one of these and do different miniature portraits, or I'm going to do a butterfly
Yes,
and a
that'd be
bee
nice.
in maybe a gouache and then an acrylic and then da-da-da-da-da, and you go all the way down. I've lost my sheets again.
You will have seen these
they're in there.
before. You can get these very, very small, like watercolour kits. And you're quite right. I think this would be something if you're maybe learning a particular process, a particular way to paint. This could also be a great way for you to learn the step. I think also if you're learning to work with pencils, for example, this would be absolutely ideal. Something that requires a lot of detail, like pointillism or like
What is the pointillism?
Pointillism, you know what pointillism is, don't you? Not even listening.
I'm ever so sorry. I don't know what pointillism is.
Oh, okay,
now.
pointillism. So it's you look at a picture, it's a portrait, but you zoom in, and it's lots and lots of points and circles and little things.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
So that is HI9838. Kat, what price do you want to go to?
Let's do £7.99.
$7.99
Yeah.
if you do want to add this into your basket. The Zigzag watercolour book, again, you can see the size in there as well, 5 centimetres by 5 centimetres. Can you close it up just very quickly? Because I think, Kat, it's about to sell out.
Is it?
And it seals with that...
Oh, yes. So there is a little knack to it. It just goes... Sorry, I can do that again for you. So it just closes like this. So then to undo it, you just... And then it will open up. And then put it back on. This is hard to explain. And then you just hook it over the opposite corner.
Yeah, got it.
That's the best way to do it, I think.
That's brilliant.
Should we go again?
Let's go again, Joe. We're halfway through the show. Let's do it.
Uh,
Here we go. Your birthday.
£5.99.
£5.
I genuinely don't.
Pence.
My price said £12.99 on the sheet, so I don't know.
Let's do it. What can I do now? Everyone's full of buffet upstairs.
Everyone's away. Liam's away. No one can tell me off.
Scott's, yeah, exactly.
Oh, Scott can tell me off.
HI9838, £5.99 if you want to add that into your basket. Again, with your free postage and packaging, which you get if you use that code DELIVERY, all capital letters, when you order, then anything that you see here on the TV today, you will get with no delivery cost attached to it. Wonderful. Right, let's just move on, Kat. What have we got next?
We're going to do one last thing from Honolulu, and then I promise we will move on because we've got so many good
We have
things
got lots of
today.
things going on.
These are the postcards, watercolour postcards.
These are brilliant.
Sorry,
These
I'll hold it to the desk.
always sell incredibly well.
Yes. Again, they were something that we found in Frankfurt. They do come in this gorgeous tin.
They do.
Look at that again as a gift, and then is she going to be able to do it? No. Yeah, there we go. So they already have the lines on there for you.
Yeah.
So if you do actually want to send them as postcards, silly nails.
Do you like Kat got her nails specially done for today's show?
Yes,
But
I
you'll
did.
see it was painting with a purpose. You'll see with the product coming up.
So these are all 230 GSM postcards, all ready to write your address on and then plain on the other side. They are watercolour paper. They've got a lovely, I call it like an orange peel.
Like a pitted kind of look to it.
Yeah, yeah. And they're just wonderful to go out. You get 30 sheets in there. On the move, if you want to do a bit of watercolouring, instead of buying one from a shop, you can say, wish you were here and send a real picture.
Yeah, nice.
Or I'm going to say things like your sandtangling. You could do that on
Perfect
here
for that, yeah.
and then send them off. The fact that they're already ready to go, it's just a little added bonus, really, isn't
That
it?
is great. And the fact they also come in the protected tin as
In the
well.
little tin.
It's a nice little collectible. All right, so that's QH9894. QH9894.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
Sorry, from Honolulu.
Oh, what's that?
Does this come with something, or is this available on its own? Ellie, I'll be honest, I didn't look. Oh, did I say what price we're going to on the watercolour paint?
What, you've gone mad.
Honestly, I just want to... I need to
Watercolour postcards. What price would you like to go down to, Kat?
Well, what did my sheet say? $12.99?
Let's go £12.99. There we go. I'll call it. £12.99 for your watercolour postcards. There are 30 sheets there in total. It's QH9894. If you'd like to add that into your basket, again, the kind of item that if adding today, you're not going to get you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. Dare I say it, Kat? I wonder if there's anyone actually picking up Christmas presents today.
Yeah, oh, definitely, especially with your free P&P.
Yeah, yeah. Take advantage of that whilst it's available. It's QH9894 if you want to go for that, as plenty of you are doing. Well over 10% of the stock's gone already.
I don't like not being able to hear, Ellie. I've decided.
Oh, you decided that. Good. That's good. We're 25 minutes to go.
Okay, right. Little paint pot, pot.
Yes.
Also from Honolulu.
Yeah.
Perfect. Again, if you're on the move, it does have a little lid.
Oh, that's
just for your
handy.
water brushes.
Yeah, good.
And then it can straight back down. Lid on.
Lovely.
Handle.
Nice.
Love it.
Very good.
$3.99.
£3.99 for your Hanamula collapsible painting cup. That's GM9809. So the idea is that'll fit nicely into your bag, into any of the storage. You could even put it on your wrist if you want to on the back of your backpack. But then it also has a protective element there, metal bits at the top to ensure it maintains its shape for a period of time, and then you just fold it out, and then you are ready to go. My word, a lot of people are coming in for this.
$2.99.
Hold on a minute. I wasn't pausing to... OK.
I sighed.
£2.90. She just said £2.99. I think I paused. I thought she was going to say, no, she's just dropping the prices. That's GM9809 for your Hanamura collapsible painting cup. That's GM9809. Plenty of you adding that into your basket. That is the lowest price we've ever offered that at. Now, Kat, do you know what? 25 minutes to.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want to do anything?
Well, I'm going to make an executive decision.
Uh-oh.
It's time for your second surprise. We're going to do this later, but we're going to do it now.
Okay.
So what I want you to do...
I honestly get shaky every time you say
So what I want you to do, I want you to think back. I know at the beginning of the show I said, think of something that you wanted to do and it couldn't happen for one reason or another. Is there anything else that you've wanted to do?
No, don't, because I actually might cry.
Is there something that you wanted to do?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on.
So I need you to close your eyes.
No, I can't believe this.
I need you to close your eyes and hold your hand out.
I'm not allowed to swear, am I?
No. Hold your hand out. Okay. I'm going to show you guys. Keep your eyes closed.
They are closed, they're closed, they're closed. I can't
show
cry,
you.
I've had my makeup done. There should be a QR code somewhere for Kimby as well. Not Kimby, Visage.
Oh, yes, we'll talk
about that.
We'll get to
Sorry.
that. Okay, all right. Just so I'll show you guys at home, first of all. And I'm going to put it in Kat's hand.
What is it? Is this what Liam had the other day? I know what this packet is. I've felt these packets many times before.
Go on, have a look. Now, this is a pin badge that Kat designed 3 years ago that she had as an idea. She said, well, this would be wonderful to have as a pin badge. And we couldn't, to be honest with you, we just couldn't find the right events, because a lot of our pin badges are built around birthdays and events, and we just couldn't find the right event to attach it to, okay? So that's why we thought for Kat's birthday, it'd be perfect for you to have your own pin badge come to life.
It's beautiful.
Now, whatever you do, Kat, don't show the back, because as we often do with pin badges here on HobbyMaker, not only do you get a limited edition badge, there is also a discount code on the back that, let me check, I think it runs until October, end of October this year, with 15% off an order. All right, now there will be some exceptions with that, big machinery and that kind of thing. But happy birthday, Kat. From us all here at HobbyMaker.
Can I, do you remember we used to do, it was between the 5 a.m, we used to start at 8 a.m.
No, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m.
Those are the times. And I would sit in the office afterwards and I'd go, I've got an idea for a pin badge. And everyone said, no pin badge. And now it's here.
Now Kat has a very, very own, and you can get it too. So, with that 15% discount, and this is the best part, Kat, down to $3.99.
Lovely.
So if you're someone who has collected the HobbyMaker pin badges and you've got them all, you want the next edition, because you know what happens with all the pin badges, we had it up in Doncaster, didn't we? Once it's gone, that's it. We don't reprint, we don't remake. So if you want to have something that shows that you, like our Kat, are 100% crafty, you need to quote that item code, JH1437. And I have to say, Kat, as a design, it's brilliant.
It is good, isn't it? It is very good. And this is what all of these deals, like the plastic, is all about. Like, you're 100% crafty, because you see things and you go, oh, I can use that for that, that, and that. That's when you are 100% crafty.
So this, I think, should go down. It has gone down. It's Kat's 100% crafty pin badge. I don't have my own pin badge.
Oh my God, yeah, no, but yours are the pencils, right? You have a range.
I have a range.
You back the pencils.
I back the
you wear them like
pencils,
a
I have
mare.
range. And the microfiber cloths. I think that'll be my legacy forever.
Yeah.
But to have your own pin badge, you've genuinely made it.
Also, I think for this, and I love HobbyMaker through and through, but it's not necessarily HobbyMaker. You could give this to all your friends who don't even watch HobbyMaker.
True.
Give them 15% off for when they start shopping with us.
Absolutely.
And they've got a nice little pin badge.
They have.
I've
Wonderful.
got so many friends I could give this. I've got so many friends.
I've got so many. I'm
didn't mean it like that.
I'm so popular.
I did not mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. But there are so many people that I could give this to, and obviously the discount code you can only use on one
occasion.
account, so you can't buy like 10, 20, 30 of these and keep using it. But you could give them all to your friends and get them crafting with you as well.
Yeah,
And I love
absolutely.
that.
It's
That is
brilliant,
so
isn't it?
cute.
Cool, isn't it, right? Really
Yeah,
cool.
that is so cool.
All right, so it's
I need to pay for my maths,
JH1437, and that's yours, by the way, you can have that one.
I'm gonna add it to my-
JH1437, I get £3.99. Bob, we'll give some names to Lynn, to Sean, to Karen, to Richard, to Jacqueline, to Anne. People are going for multiples on these as well. Fiona's got hold of hers, Linda's got hold of hers, Rosemary's got hold of hers as well. A quick reminder on the free delivery offer that we have for today, and the first time ever in the history of HobbyMaker. It is for anything that you see on the TV, apart from some web-only deals, which we'll talk about in a couple of seconds. It's done by discount code, so you need to type in that code, delivery, all capital letters, when you place your order. If you're calling us on the phone line, then just quote that term delivery, and you'll get your free postage and packaging. Just a quick mention on those web deals, there are 30 £30 bundles that Kat and the team have put together. That on the website. The QR code, if you want to get some quickly, is just at the bottom of your screen. They also have free post and package with the discount code, okay? But do take advantage, because it's the first time in HobbyMaker history we've ever done free post and packaging, but we thought we'd do something unique, because Kat's unique.
Honest, I'm not being funny. You lot have pulled out all the stops today, not only on air, also behind the scenes. I've had a wonderful day, but to have things like free P&P and a pin badge were just out of all realms of possibility. Of like, I said months and months and months ago, it's my 30th birthday coming up. I'll come into work for it if I can do like a deal or something. I didn't expect an hour. I didn't expect any web deals. I certainly didn't expect a pin badge or I can't even say it, free postage and packaging, because that is something that for years I've said it'd be great if we could do free P&P, but because of how our postage system works, which people know, it's just not normally doable.
No, it's something that we can't. It was the first time we've done it in 3 years. But you know what? Listen, Kat, HobbyMaker is a very, very small team, it's a very close team, and you are an essential part of that team. So I know that I speak on behalf of all of us that we want to show how important you are to us as a person, but also as a colleague as well.
Thank you. And there's honestly, coming into work on my birthday was the best decision I've made. It's just been, there was no second guessing about it. Of course, I'm going to be in work on my birthday.
It was lovely for some of us this morning when you came in. I'll tell you very quickly, Kat came in, bought coffees for everyone apart from one person. So JH143...
I didn't think you'd be in yet. I thought, I'm not going to bother him. I'm not going to text him this early in the morning and say, do you want a coffee?
So I came in early for Kat's birthday.
You did.
Lesson learnt there. JH143.
I've just gone against everything family breakfast-wise, haven't I?
You
just
have.
Out the window.
Absolutely. Yes, come on.
Shall we do? I kind of feel like I want to do some like 1 minute deal things.
Okay,
we need to get through a lot of these.
What do you want to do? So
this.
Okay. So this is from Sizzix.
Yeah.
This is the embossing folder that we have on the shop.
Yes, this is from Stacey Park's embossing folder. It's just something that we've had it on with Stacey in the past, and now we've got it.
Okay.
Still here.
All right, so good opportunity for us. Are we going to go really, really low on this one, Kat? I think we probably are.
I think so, yeah.
So MP1S16. MP1S16.
Straight down, £7.99.
£7.99, right the way down. It's MP1S16. If you do want to add that into your basket. It's a textured impressions embossing folder, again really from Afar by Stacey Park. Lowest price there's ever been brought to you before, and with free postage and packaging as well. That is superb.
Opulent
£7.99.
teal cardstock, please.
Oh, this one.
Yes, please. So this was one of the first things. I actually got to add this myself to the show. Liam's put a lot of this together. This is something else that Stacey brought over, because we've had gold, we've had silver, we've had all these other colours, but this gorgeous teal.
Now you can see all the different ranges of colours that you're getting. What do Sizzix do? They kind of give you a swatch, because you can't obviously open the packet. But if you look, there's a swatch of all the different colours. So you're getting all of those different colours, all of those different effects. All within A4 size.
Scarily, my sheet says this should be £20.99, and I've said to go down to £14.99, and we're already at £12.50. Like, genuinely,
okay.
£14.99.
Well, do you know what?
Yeah, £9.99. You've got to, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got to go. Oh, come on, Ellie. Let's bring it back in. Let's do it. £9.99. Oh, she's bought the detail. Oh, you bought in the. Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's going to be £14.99. The plates, they're here.
Where are they? Oh, they're here.
They're here. They're sparkly.
Oh, sparkly plates. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? £9.99.
£9.99.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's done now, Kat. The cat is literally out the bag. Why haven't we done that? Why haven't we made that
We
point
won't
today?
say what you asked earlier, why we haven't done that other one.
No, okay.
These are great because they go through a lot of different sizes of machines. They're not your standard size plates, are they? They're just
No,
square ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're blue and they're sparkly.
Lovely. So again, they'll work with all of your die cutting machines. That's
I did say
1S19. Sorry, Kat.
so that was me. I interrupted again. When Pete launched those circular cutting plates and everyone was going wild for them, I said, yeah, but we want them sparkly because sparkly cutting plates. Was that really brummy? We want them sparkly.
Want them sparkly, mate?
I want them to be sparkly.
No, but you know, we are in the Midlands. Proudly so.
Proudly.
Kat.
Right,
Proudly
cardstock
so.
this time.
Cardstock
The one
this
above
time.
it,
Right,
the one
we're going
next
to
to
go to cardstock. That's the bigger one with the range.
This will
of
go
different features on
to
those.
$14.99. That's more like it.
There we
I was
go.
terrified.
So we're going to go, there we go, Kat again is out the bag, straight away down to £14.99. If you'd like to add that into your basket. It's the opulent cardstock. People go for multiples here. I think I read once that 50% of the world's population's favourite colour is blue.
Yes, calming.
Calming.
We could do with some upstairs.
So lots of you adding this into your basket. People going for multiples. So a brand new card from the East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for this. Half the stock of this is gone already. Blimey, that's how quick you need to be, folks. We try to get as much stock as possible for Kat's birthday, but you need to move fast. Where are we going to go next, Kat?
These next. Now, do you know what? I've never seen these before. You've got 2 alcohol inks.
Yes.
You've got 3 of your glitters, and I've been staring at these throughout the whole show. Dried flowers.
Oh, lovely.
Look at those.
That's nice, isn't it?
How cool is that little set?
A nice sort of collection.
Great for your shaker cards as well, those little flowers.
Okay, so this is an embellishment kit we have for you. So it has the 2 alcohol inks, has the 2 sets of glitter, has some mica powder, and the pots of dried flowers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pound each, $7.99? $6.99.
Let's do $6.99. Come on, let's do it. $6.99. That was the second answer she gave us. $6.99. I think they're going to sell out. Do you know what? Virtually everything we've shown you so far, a lot of what we've shown you so far, I think will sell out as we go throughout the day. The kind of item, again, when you've got free postage and packaging for the first time here on HobbyMaker, and please don't get used to this, on behalf of our managing director, please don't get used to free postage and packaging.
I dread to think.
Well worth adding this in to your basket.
Sorry, there are 2 glitters and 1 mica powder at the top. Your blue is in mica powder.
Nicely done. Wonderful. All right, we need to move on, Kat. We've got a good place here. Where do you want to go next?
Right, should we go to the studio light stuff? And I really don't want to next to it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, and I don't want to go quickly on Studio Light because I had a lovely email from Heiss earlier today.
Yes.
And I do love Studio Light. And again, wooed, you know?
Yes.
But we have a lovely collection from Studio Light. Yeah.
There's a lot in here, isn't there?
There's got loads in here. It's a special bundle that they've put together for us.
And isn't it called something special? A Cat's Secret Collection.
Oh.
So they've named it after you as well.
I don't think so. I think it's because there's cats in it.
It's got cats in it, I know. But it was serendipitous, wasn't it? So if you're a cat lover, the person or the feline, this is certainly going to be a great collection for you because you've not only got your stencils, dies, you've also got your pads within there as well. If you're a cat lover, have you ever owned a cat?
I've got Doris.
Of course you have. Sorry.
I've got Doris. I've had Doris.
For how long?
Doris, we've had her for 4 years now.
You never really talk much about Doris.
You don't listen to me.
That is true.
I don't talk about Doris. That's crazy.
Do you know what Cat does talk about? We talk a lot about, more than anything probably.
Dinner.
Dinner.
What are we having for dinner?
What we talk about. Talk a lot about food.
Yeah.
So it's
You're hiding a mask and a
yeah,
die.
I know. I'll try my best. I'll never work in Vegas. Look at that. Now,
Look at that. Oh, sorry.
right, let's get that price down from £51.93. Extra special price as a birthday gift to Kat and to you guys at home from Heiss and the team over in Holland. £32.99.
That is for dies, stencil. Sorry, mask. More dies. Little tag packet, and then everything. Oh, are they wrapped up? No, they're not. Look at all of those.
There we go. Why don't we do a dual
which
flick?
way are we? Look at those, all die cut, ready for you to pop out, and all. No, do you know what? They're not all cat themed. They've got cats on them, which are gorgeous. Mine is upside down, sorry everyone. But you've also got gorgeous roses and frames and envelopes.
It's very vintage, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
kind of vintage Victorian influenced. If you wanted to kind of, distress it a little bit, you could kind of correct the look on that if you so want to. But if you are a cat lover and you're absolutely loving the prices Cat's brought us today, then it's MBXC46. £32.99. Cheryl's got hold of hers, Jeanette's got hold of hers, Lynn's got hold of hers, Richard's got hold of his, and Maureen's got hold of hers as well. Well over 10% of the stock has gone already.
All of the studio light things have been so popular. We love having them on the channel because not only are they lovely people, they bring some fantastic collections over. I know we've got Yolanda back on the 24th. To launch her new collection, which is beautiful. They have some fantastic things. They're great to be part of the team.
Now, earlier on, you may have noticed that Kat has some rather splendid, decorated fingernails. And we said, oh, that wasn't just done because Kat wanted them done. It was actually done to prove a point about a wonderful product we've got coming your way. This is this particular product. Now, the first time I saw this was actually before a show that Scott and I did not that long ago.
They throw you on air with it?
We did like a manager's special. It was it was the end of...
Wasn't it to do with football as well?
Yeah, we kind of... Was it our birthday? It was our birthday. It was the last show of our birthday celebration. We had a few of these, and these proved very, very popular. Now, you utilise them. Yes, in a way they can be used. And I think if you're someone who's ever struggled with, not only in craft, colour theory in general, everything from decorating to fashion and, of course, crafting, this is a brilliant idea, isn't it?
They're absolutely fantastic. So you have 250 cards in each box.
Yeah.
And then on those cards, as you can see here, they start with a picture. Oh, this is so strange and backwards. They start with a picture, and then you have all of your colours used in that picture.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it over, they have that F code thingy.
Yes.
Your hashtags. So if you are doing anything on computers.
Your hex tones, I think they're called.
And then you also have this side, different tones within that, and you know these colours will work together. Now this, I'll be honest, is a generic card, right? It's just bright colours.
Yeah.
But you can pick out any other card and they will have just complementing colours next to each other. A whole different range.
So if you're someone who's putting together a capsule wardrobe, if you're someone who's looking to make sure that the colour of your wardrobe works in your bedroom, if you are someone who is doing everything from making sure that the nail polish you are using at the wedding matches the dress that you are wearing, if you are someone who is looking to make sure that the elements you're putting together for a garment that you are making, this is well worth going for. If you're putting together any kind of artistry and you wonder what colours to use as base colours and what to match with, this is for you. If you're someone who is, if you're a sewist, if you're a painter, if you're a crafter, if you're looking to see what toppers work with other colours, what base cards you can use within your collection, this is worth going for. If you're a gardener and you're wanting to make sure that all of your colours match in terms of your flower beds and making sure your begonias match with your petunias, you've got everything you need within here. Now, I think we should put a clock on this, you know.
Yeah.
Because we've got an extra special
interesting.
price, and we don't have a huge amount of stock, and I can see how many of you have already got this within your basket. So could we do a minute?
Yeah, let's do a minute.
Let's do a minute clock. We're going to do a big, big drop on this. But those of you who get in early, you're guaranteed to get this. Claire's already got hold of hers. Maria, Hazel, Susan, you've already got hold of yours as well. But do you want to talk us through what you did yesterday with your nails?
Yeah, so I took them to my nail lady. So I've put the card away now. I took the card. I also took the pastels and I let people vote to my nail lady and said, these are the colours that I'd like to have. And she matched them as close as she could to all of the different colours. But I also thought she could have that because you must get so many people that go in and say, I don't know what to have on my nails today, or are taking it back into crafting again. I keep making teal blue cards and I can't get out of this teal blue rut. Or you're thinking, I've had, say, a mystery paper pack from Personal Impressions where they give you loads of different sheets and it's got this light pink colour in it, but I don't want to do a whole pink card. What colours can I put with it? And it will tell you what colours to put with it.
That's brilliant.
So this actually started an online course.
Yes.
I can hear the ticking.
All right, we're going to go down to an extra special price from £74.99, and you're getting the 2 boxes, by the way, the both double set. You're getting it for today, £59.99 with free delivery as well, as long as you use that delivery code. Sorry, Kat, you were saying.
No, I was just going to say, this actually all started, there is a little video on YouTube you can watch as an online course that you could take around. And she said it's great to have something handheld so you can take it to the shops. I mean, so many people now, and it's something I looked into getting done, is getting your colours done. I bet you've had your colours done.
Well, you expand.
When you you sit down in a chair, I can take you from the very beginning. You walk into a room, you sit in a chair,
Yeah.
and they say, oh, you're either like a warm summer or a
right,
cool
yes.
winter or
Yes.
something like that. And then they give you a little swatch of fabrics and say, these are the colours you should wear. And then you can take that to shops with you and say, oh yeah, that falls into my colour range. If you're that way, you know,
Yes.
if you want to do that kind of thing. But things like this are great for that. If, like you were saying, I am currently half planning a wedding.
Yes.
I could say, right, that's my colour scheme, sorted. And then I know I can take that to my florist, to my...
By half planning a wedding, just to highlight, she is engaged. She isn't
Yes.
planning her half of a wedding.
No,
without
no.
Another half.
I'm just doing it very slowly.
Yeah. I know. God, bring my mind how easy that is to do now. How much easier. All
Yeah, I
online
showed
stuff.
you the whole online
I
system,
know,
didn't I?
Quite into it. Anyway, right, really busy with that. Lots of people are going for that. Karen's got hold of hers. A lot of Karen's gone for this.
Ooh.
3 in a row. Deanne as well. Brand new customers as well. Very warm welcome. It's the first time you've ordered with us from
£30 a
on
box.
HobbyMaker. £30 a box and 2 split pays, my friend.
Yours will come like that as well.
Oh yes, this is
But
how they'll come to you.
you could split them up if you wanted to for friends and stuff, but yours will come in like a big box together.
That's how they'll come to you.
Again,
so
that-
it's a complete collection.
They're not light.
No, and they look actually. You could take them out of this, and they, like I said, they could look pretty cool on book.
I think I was looking for them yesterday because I thought they were on the back of
They're-
the bookshelf
they're
there, but they
lovely.
haven't been
So
there.
that's how
Right,
it
what have we
comes to
done?
you.
That,
Lovely.
we've done that.
All right, so how do I go? Oh, blimey, we need to move on. Right,
This silicone ink pad holder.
on the back. you can see.
Please.
So that is designed to sit bit your. In this particular case, the plenty, thousands of you got a hold of the We Are ink pads from us here at HobbyMaker not that long ago. But that is designed for you to place your pad within.
£3.99.
$3.99. If you want to add that into your basket, again, do take advantage of that free postage and packaging. That isn't just for this show, by the way. It's for everything that you'll see on your TV screen. Pete Hughes is in the house.
Pete's got a great shirt
He's
on.
got a great. I know he's got a great shirt. I was going to say great show. He's got that as well.
He's got that as well. Oh, yeah, Tim. See, I'm stepping ahead.
Yes.
Pete has got a great show today. I put it together myself. actually.
Oh,
It was my job last week.
there we go. Very good. All right, so what we're going to... Oh, this is brilliant.
This, but I
Yeah.
can't get it out of the box. I don't want to rip the box.
I'll just rip it. It's fine.
Okay. Sorry, my Sasha's gone wonky.
Now, what we've got for you here is something. Now, this comes from Visible Image. So those of you who follow these kind of things, you know that Visible Image is now an in-house brand that we have across all of our channels. What we have here, we realise that particularly during... Well, the nights aren't drawing in as yet. I explained to some of the team today the difference between GMT and BST.
Yes,
Remember that?
yes.
Explained that? So, what we have here, we have something that's designed to ensure, if you're like me and you've got dreadful eyesight, and with the night's drawing in, or if you're working on fine details, you want to ensure that you can see exactly what it is that you are
got 2 minutes,
doing.
Andy.
2 minutes. Okay, so what this is a rechargeable neck light that sits around your
Yep.
neck like
Now,
so.
you can, when you have removed the battery tag at the back, you can independently turn
Yes.
these lights on and control the setting of them. There are 3 different light settings. You can
Yes.
go to medium, bright, and
Cold,
extra
warm,
bright.
and a mix, isn't it?
We're going to start off by going to £19.99 because that's where they launched at and that's where they should be.
Okay.
You can independently use them. I think for things like walking the dog.
Yes, perfect.
My mum and dad walk back from their choir practice or your what's that other thing that dad's in? PCC meetings and stuff like that, or your council meetings in the village.
That's really oddly specific, but I get it.
No, but do you know what I mean? When you're walking back through a village or through a town and
Yes.
you just need that little bit
Oh, look,
extra
there you go.
light.
Look, they're on.
There you go.
So you can have them independently, or you can have them both on together and pretend you're in orbital.
Yeah. Also, great for if you are, as a past life of mine, working backstage in a theatre, dressing people. We used to have them on our glasses, but now they're
Oh,
there.
nice.
We'll do today.
Now, £19.99 I think is the lowest price it's ever been done.
Yeah, I know, but it's my birthday.
Okay, where are we going to go?
£15.99.
£15.99?
Yeah.
That is the lowest price we've ever done for the rechargeable neck light. They do look rather smart as well.
They do. Do you know what the only thing they should have added? Little hoo at the back.
What
fan.
does that mean? A fan, a little fan. Oh yeah, we could have
Little
done that.
fan for the back.
That'd be perfect. But they're nice and lightweight as well, so you know you don't have to kind of a neck like.
Oh
on
no!
shorts and
But
everything.
also, if you are a sewer and you're doing your hand sewing or anything like that, cross stitch, all of that kind of stuff, just have that little bit of extra focus.
Going up in the loft, mechanics is
Yeah,
the director as
yeah.
well. That's good. I forgot you were there.
Definitely.
So it's £15
that must be nice.
and 99 pence if you'd like to go for that one. Right, well,
Studio Light mega deal.
Studio Light
Mega
mega deal. Glass mat with your A4 case.
Okay.
Should be, I think, £49. I just love this case. I want everything in this print. This is a very me print. Black, white, flowers, love it.
Nice.
Would go with Pete's outfit as well.
Okay.
And your A4 mat, 30 quid.
£30?
I think this is one that was meant to be saved.
Let's do £29.99. Let's do it and take an extra penny.
This should have been one of the £30 deals, but I think Studio Light gave us an extra one last minute, which was this one.
Oh, lovely.
For a glass mat, an A4 glass mat on its own,
Yeah, that's
I've
good.
seen these go for 24.
Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, £25, I'd say, just for the glass mat on its
Yeah.
own. But to get the extra case included in there as well.
I think this one actually retails for, I can't hear Ellie, so even if she's trying to tell me, I don't know. I'm going to say something like £34.99.
That sounds about right. It is. She confirms. Well
Did
done.
you?
Well,
I've got a good memory, me.
well remembered. And this also has foam within there as well, so it will protect the case if you choose to put that in there. And this is also water resistant as
I
well.
knew this would
Now,
happen.
we're running out of time.
We've run out of time.
Is that now, one thing you did want to say, Kat always looks
Dave.
wonderful.
Oh.
But
Oh,
Kat's
yes.
makeup has been put upon her person
Yes.
by lovely Katie,
Lovely Katie.
from Visage.
Yes. So I was very kindly gifted to have my makeup done today by Katie, who worked as part of Gemporia. She is the brains, face, beauty behind Visage over on Gemporia. So she did my face for me today very kindly. She was on air with John Scott today a little bit earlier. I don't think she's back on today, but if you want to check out anything from Visage, she not only does makeup, but she also does skincare. They do fragrances. She's fantastic.
And she's hilarious.
Yes,
She's
yes.
Very, very funny.
And then also, when we were in Doncaster,
yes.
I was handed
Oh, yes,
this
this is
by the lovely Dave. Dave watches, and that's something else. Craft o'clock, by the way, guys. That's the whole thing.
Oh, yes, that's the whole thing.
But I was handed this by the lovely Dave, and he has made me a card.
It's a
And I just
lovely
wanted to
card.
say a big thank you to Ness and Dave and John for my lovely birthday card.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And I
detail
think,
on that.
when I shook it earlier, there's something else in there.
What's in there?
There's another little envelope. And Dave also sent in a picture on New Year's Eve of a flag. And he said, if you show this out at X time, it will show out bang on midnight on New Year's Eve. And it did. Oh, look, it's a little C.
Nice.
And it worked. And it's people like Dave and it's people like everyone at home that keeps this channel going and that keeps us
Very true.
going. Do you know what I mean? And I
you
just
know,
think it's...
HobbyMaker has, kind of sort of elbowed its way into the crafting community, but you've been very welcoming of us, and I've said this many, many times in my career, but I do genuinely mean it. Without you guys, this is a big waste of time.
Yeah.
So thank you very, very much for all your support, and particularly thanks all of your messages. We'll make sure Kat sees all your birthday messages. You don't have time to show them all. Don't forget, please email in how many times you think you saw Kat's face. On
I
the
only saw it
screen. There's a hint. There's one happening now. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send how many times you think you've seen it. I'm going to help you out. It's below 10. So send that to that email address, and we'll announce the winner in the next show, and they'll get a £30 credit to their account.
There's loads of stuff we haven't managed to do. Liam might go mad at me. We have these fantastic Pantone pens, but you need to spend an hour on these.
Yeah.
They're going to go to a lowest ever price today. I'll go through to Ellie in a second and we'll put them all through on the website, because if we don't run the graphics through, you can't get free P&P on them.
Yeah.
But if you have been looking at these Pantone pens on the website, we've got 2 packs of 54.
Yes.
We've got your pack of 3 if you want to try them out. We've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of 8, and we have a pack of 27.
Whole range of Royal Talons pens available for you. We'll put those
Beautiful.
on the website.
There's also all of this. I'll go through now with Ellie, and we'll drop all the prices on it, because I'm so sorry I've chatted.
Well done, Kat. Thank you so much for all of your hard work. Happy birthday, Kat. Stay with us here in HobbyMaker. Hayley and Pete are standing by to take you throughout the rest of the day. And remember, free postage and packaging with that discount code on anything you see in the TV or any of those extra special deals to celebrate Kat's birthday.
And buy your Prosecco holder and your pot and trays. Thank you.
There we go. Take care. Bye.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there. Sorry, we were having a proper little chat then. How you
We
doing?
are, Mr. Meg. I'm all right. Yeah,
Good.
we're heavily patterned today, aren't we?
We are. We've got all the
We are
patterns
heavily
going
patterned,
on.
we are, yeah.
Just showing it doesn't matter what the pattern is. Bring it together and it's going to look fabulous.
Oh, yeah, it's going to work.
And I have to say, we have got a real treat. What a fabulous start to our afternoon with Kat's birthday and all those deals. Did you bag some bargains? Because there were some bargains to be had. Well, if you are in the mood for a bargain, you are still in for some during this hour as well.
Indeed.
We've got loads of things to share with
Yeah.
you. By all means, do jump ahead and have a little look. But we've got bundle deals, we've got individuals. Sometimes when the individuals are available, they haven't got those discounted prices, but we've got some of those dotted around, so go and have a little rummage. And do you remember Kat's one request that she's been refused many, many times before? Free P&P is here during this hour as well. In fact, right the way through until 9 o'clock. As long as you're shopping with all of the products that we're bringing on air, or you're having a look at those 30 deals that we've got on the website, all you need to do is quote delivery. You have to mention that. If you don't mention that, then your post and packing doesn't get deducted from your order. And I've told you, don't come to me if you don't do it, because you need to get that post and packing taken off. It's another £5 you can spend on crafty goodies. So do make sure that you're taking advantage of that. But it's only for today, because it's a special day today for Kat. Tomorrow it'll just be another day.
She's officially half my age today.
It's not far off that for me as well. I've just had a birthday, but there we go. So, what about if you want it all? Well, brilliant. We can help you with that because we have got an I Want It All bundle for you. And we're talking lots of Tim Holtz today. So
Lots of Tim Holtz. Can never get too much Tim Holtz.
You can never have too much, no, absolutely. Yeah. So, this bumper bundle I have got to the side of me here. And come and have a little look at this. Do you want to come with me, Pete?
I'll come with you.
Come on, let's have a little chat. So we have got the most beautiful display of elements that you are going to get in this field deal. So you've got things like jack-o'-lantern in there. We've got things like dies. We've got it's all going on.
It is. It's and they're favourites. They're all favourites. They're chosen by you at home, by fans of Tim Holtz, because they're bestsellers. And Tim, because obviously Tim is riding off into the sunset at the end of this year.
Bless him, yeah.
He's still going to keep working. He's still going to be giving you inspiration, but no new products from Tim. So this is his way of saying, these were popular back in the day. I'm going to bring them back, give everybody one last opportunity. And when it's gone, it's gone.
And talking about that, so it could be a situation, it's the last chance to get hold of some of these then.
It could very well be. Yeah, I know that some of the ones we've got as individuals, it is the last. Because there's a couple I didn't have to make samples because they've all been sent to HobbyMaker.
Oh,
so that is the last. They're not even in the warehouse.
We haven't got a bountiful supply of them either,
no,
so
that's
yeah.
True. That's true.
So if you were taking every single item that you're looking at here, and we will go through them, we've got some fabulous little kind of finished sample boards to share with you. You are going to be paying the price that's on your screen. But it's a deal. It's a fabulous bundle that's been put together with you in mind, which is why we have got that price coming down to an amazing deal price. Just check that out. What an amazing deal. And don't forget, you are going to get your P&P covered as long as you use that code delivery. Now, you've got three-way split on this one as well, so it makes it even more affordable. Just £28 and 43p. That is all you'll be paying today, but everything will be sent on its way. And it's one of those kind of areas that I love. I mean, I'm having a look at this embossing folder.
Yes.
Now, have we seen that one before?
We have, but only in the standard size format. This is an A5 embossing folder. So both embossing folders on this show are completely brand new in terms of format. So they're the A5, the bigger ones.
Okay.
So yeah,
like
pretty good.
That. Like it. So it's similar but different.
Yes, indeed, indeed, and they are two favourites. They're well, the crack one is an absolute favourite of mine. Oh yeah, check those out.
Let's have a look at these.
Check those out.
Oh wow, these are brilliant.
They're fabulous. I mean, the level of detail in all of Tim's 3D folders, they are truly 3D. There's no sort of step and repeat there. All of that is original detail. There's no copy and paste. It's tremendous, and that's just using some acrylics to bring it to the fore. I mean, you can use gilding wax, you can use your inks, your oxides, your distress inks, whatever you want. But yeah, great backgrounds, great backgrounds. I love using those to cover notebooks as well because of the size of them, or making boxes as well.
And also, you've got some quite deep tones in there, but you could mix these up on a white cardstock and use something more pastel-y if you wanted to lend themselves to that. Brilliant.
100%.
We are very, very busy. So those are your embossing folders. They are brand new. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, they are in the bundle. The bundle, incidentally, 10% of the stock has gone already. So start looking at the bits and pieces in here. So we've got dies in here as well.
Yes, indeed we have.
I've got that upside down.
These
No,
are
I haven't.
now this one. Look. There's so many of these that work together. Later on in the 4 o'clock show, we got these lovely moons as well. Put the moon behind that.
Yes.
And there's one with lots of bats. So that's sort of your background. Then you've got your midground. Then you've got your foreground. You can build scenes, which is what a lot of Tim Holtz fans like to do. So this one, well, I mean, that is creepy as heck.
Well, it is, but also I'm thinking, we've bought houses that we've had to do up. And if you actually cut that out of a different type of cardstock, made it into, I don't know, white cardstock, terracotta type of photo cardstock, it does look like a house that needs a little bit of work doing. So maybe use it for something that's moving into a new home as well. I must admit, though, I do love this one.
This is one of my favourites. Tim's done so many jack-o'-lanterns. But that one, that's what we call a colorized. So it built up in different layers. There are different, obviously, to build that up. So easy to follow those simple instructions to get those amazing results. Incredible, isn't it? The depth in that.
That is incredible.
And that could sit in front of the house.
Yeah, it could do. Very easy. Now, I have to say, check this one out. This is beautiful. Love this. To get that distressed look with leaves.
This is
amazing.
This is one. Now, you remember my colleague Josh. When this collection came out, he got to work. I didn't get to work with it. I didn't do TV with it. And I loved leaf fragments. So it's a long-held ambition of mine.
Okay.
To work with the leaf fragments die set, because I could just take this one die set and be working for the next month and never get sick of it. I really could.
That's incredible. And they're good sizes as well, but different sizes as well. So
they are.
That's nice. You've got good variation in there. I do like these ones. These little characters. Look at this. That's
I know.
fun.
This one to me is It's a bit Stephen King, that one.
Yes, yeah.
It's what's unsaid. Now imagine a moon behind that one as well, or the haunted house behind that one. So layering them up. But it's just a simple, super simple silhouette, but so effective. And I know how much people just like to cut that card and say, oh, do you know what? I'm going to reach down. I've got a few samples to show you, actually.
Have you?
Or do you want to go through them first?
And then well, you can get those if you want to. While I do that, because you've got this die set in there as well, and this is a lovely one. Again, it's that look, isn't it? If you think in Halloween, you will automatically think of these characters. But what about if you've got other kind of spooky elements that you like using all year round? Well, here you go, and you've got the most incredible cat alongside of there. Can you see? Just tucked away there in that kind of midnight blue cardstock.
Yeah, and let me, if I put that in front, there we go.
Look at that.
There we go. So the cat's sitting on a bustle. I can see.
That looks amazing.
But yeah, just getting. I mean, it's Halloween. It's just all about choosing the right colours and just oranges, purples, greys. Bob's your uncle, but it's about techniques, bringing in all those fantastic techniques. Remember our children. This one.
You know what? It's kind of got like a touch of Mary Poppins to it for some reason. I think it's probably the umbrella, isn't it? But like a little bit more sinister,
maybe. Might be the umbrella, yeah. That's a bit dark for Mary. Oh, how about this one? So
that's
the haunted
nice.
house. Now
I like the light that's been used there with the house, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, having that light behind it. Looks like there's a party there. What you want is just light coming out of the top room. It makes it kind of creepy and spooky, but that's just using your inks. I would say skillfully, but it's so simple to achieve that effect. I'm sure most people at home have done something like that in the past. Then our jack-o'-lantern. Again, a simple circle behind it to create your own sort of moon. Again, you can have spooky trees behind there. Let's have a look now. Did we look at the alphabet?
Well, I've got the alphabet on one side because I was looking at that price and thinking it surely doesn't it includes the alphabet as well.
It does include the alphabet,
wow.
Yes, indeed. Alphabet, numbers. It's one of those that's so much fun to lay down, this alphabet. And you don't have to get everything perfectly on the baseline.
Yes.
You don't have to get everything perfectly straight and square. It's one of those. Now, if I can show you a couple of examples, not just of the alphabet, but using the embossing folders in the background. Imagine that in a frame. And I love that style of font because I get really stressed out about if it's not in a straight line. So if it's made to look like it's not meant to be in a straight line, it's easy. So forgiving, it really is. And there's another one with our lovely, we recognise this. This is the cracked folder that is in the set, and something wicked this way comes. So yeah, you can do any sort of sentiment. You can do it, and it's always going to look good. Like you say, it doesn't matter if it's off kilter.
It doesn't matter
It doesn't matter. In fact, it's actually better if it's a bit higgledy-piggledy.
Love it.
So, there you go.
So you're going to get all of those in there. So just to reiterate, you are going to get your alphabet in there, which we just saw. You're going to see your witch with your kind of the witch's cat there, as well as the broomstick. The little characters that we saw there with your sentiment saying trick or treat. Those incredible leaves. I mean, how amazing are they? Can't but love that lovely little jack-o'-lantern that you've got there, which I think is really, really good fun. You've got the wicked house there, or the crooked, haunted house even. See what you mean about the light just at the top? It does make a difference, doesn't it? And of course, you've got those brand new embossing folders. Both of these coming to you, and these are brand new sizes of some very, very popular items. In fact, they're all incredibly popular, which is why they've been put together. And that is why you've got such an amazing deal, because you're going for them all together. So yeah, if you're wanting to go for them, please do. £84.99, three-way split if you prefer. And you can shop for them individually, because you might be looking at a couple of those and thinking, well, I've already got those, but I want those embossing folders. Well, you can get hold of everything individually. But of course, when you put it into a bundle together, that's where you get the biggest discount. And that's why so many of you are shopping for this one. Way over 10% of stock has gone now, so do miss out on that one. It's a brilliant deal to be had. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out with that one. By all means, if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look at other things that we've got, you can do. And should we make it into a bit of a special request if people want to see something specific? Just let us know. Message in. So we've got a lot to cover. So we'll generalise. We'll go over everything. And then if there's something specific that you want, then there you go. Throwing you out there to perform.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
So backgrounds. I think I've got this. Is the right bundle for the backgrounds with the embossing folders? Yeah, it's just the embossing folders. I wasn't sure for a moment then. And I think one of the most underestimated elements within our craft room are embossing folders.
Very much so. I mean, the embossing folder can be the feature. It can be the background. It can just be some texture. It can be whatever you want it to be. Just little sections of that. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. It can be a bookmark. It can be so many. You know, it could be a box top. But this one. But what I love, the Tim Holtz ones. Now, look at this. We talk about the depth. This one is so subtle. It's called crack leather, and it looks like, it feels like cracked leather. I've used acrylics to get that texture. You could use gilding wax. It's absolutely extraordinary. But that one is very subtle.
I was going to say, you can hardly feel that there's any texture there.
But when you use those techniques, dotted. Now this is one of Tim's industrial ones, and this is like almost like Tim's greatest hits. So if there was an album, this would be Tim's greatest embossing hits. So there you go, you got your dotted one there, and that's just using distress oxides to bring that to life.
And you've probably already noticed that price dropping down to just £44.99. It's not pick and mix. It's not you decide which ones. You are going to get all of these. Now that is beautifully ornate.
It's tapestry. That was part of the Halloween. It was a Halloween collection some time ago, but it works perfectly well outside of Halloween. It's just a gorgeous pattern, that one.
Beautiful. Very lush. I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Cool.
Oh, now, hang on a minute. These acorns look incredible. Gosh, they really raised up. Is that a 3D one then?
That's a 3D, yeah, that's another 3D. And that effect was achieved by dragging, funnily enough, by dragging paint across the surface, just going from dark to light.
Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Love that one. And then the final, you imagine that one with the leaves that we had earlier on as well. Oh, now hang on a minute. I love that.
Isn't it? Yeah, I think isn't that called reptile?
I was just going to say, it's got to be something. Is it called reptile?
Say it on the back. It says it on the bottom of the thing.
It does look that sort of style, doesn't it?
Yeah, reptile. It's called reptile. Let's actually. I've got. Do you know what? I've got a ton of things here.
All right.
A ton of examples.
All 6 of those coming to you £44.99, proving to be very, very popular. So please do not leave it too long before you get in hold of yours. Obviously, you're going to get them with the packaging. The packaging is going to give you a little bit of an idea, inspiration. But of course, you can go back and watch this show and see the finished samples that we are about to feast our eyes on and take inspiration from those as well. So lovely folders, 3D, lots of depth, and oh my goodness, those look amazing.
We've got a few going on here. So reptile, let's have a look at. Obviously, it's a wonderful, wonderful texture. It really is. But this is using acrylics just to bring it to life. So I've done some samples. Here's one actually stuck in a frame. I had some of these old frames about, and I decided to make them look very Halloweeny, which I've also done with tapestry. That's the tapestry one. So there's a little section of the kind of a creepy foreground feature. That's from a set that's coming up actually in the 4 o'clock show. Now, tapestry. Again, distress oxides on black. And I'll show you it on a lighter colour as well. But play around with this. Play around with your different paints. Play around with your different inks. Try to imitate some of these wonderful, wonderful effects.
It's so different when you change it out.
Different every time, but that one's quite a jolly pattern, isn't it, compared to some of the some of the Halloweeny ones. So that's tapestry. Let's have a look. There we are.
Oh, okay.
Cracked leather. Now look at the back.
That's nice.
So that's the back. So there is the cracks in between that are standing out. There, that's sort of the opposite.
And it's incredible actually, because it does feel quite smooth actually.
It's
not how you'd imagine it to feel.
Such a shallow pattern. It really is there. I've used some.
Oh, that's effective. Oh,
some
I like
gilding
that.
wax.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it? And then let's bring this one in. This shows it just in different colours of acrylic. So if you wanted to do this for like a little notebook cover or something
little journals
like that,
and things like that would be brilliant. Yeah.
Because we've got a material which is almost like paper, but it has the qualities of fabric.
I know this.
Well.
Yeah, I know the one. Yeah.
You know, there are those materials out there which you can emboss, and they're great for journal covers or anything like that. Anything that is going to get battered about, but you don't want torn.
Well,
so there you go.
Perfect. So you are going to get.
So, I'm sorry, did I cut you off?
Like,
that was so rude.
No. I've
got a couple more. This one, I know you like this one. I know you like this one, so that's lovely.
Nice.
But it's just a couple of examples. So that's using it just down the side of the card. Then that could be a bookmark.
Pretty?
See what I meant about, you can create little bookmarks or tags. And embossing a tag is a great way to use these embossing folders. And finally, I've got a little notebook.
Oh, look at that.
So just across the front of a
That
notebook.
could almost be like the theme for, say if you've got an autumn wedding or something like that, and probably about now is the time that you plan. But you could use that for all your table decorations. You could make those almost into like little gifts that you're giving to people, your guest book, all of the different things that you're doing.
Oh, like wine glass charms and things like that. You know, as you say, your table setting. It could be, you could use elements of it in there. This could be your guest book that's passed around, and yep.
That's a gorgeous
It sure is. It's lovely, isn't it?
Love that. And you're going to get that one alongside another 5 of them. So they are 3D embossing folders, so you've got lots and lots of depth and detail with them. So all of these, again, are favourites of not only yours, but around the world. People love Tim Holtz products, and these are the set that we've put together for just £44.99. You can shop for them individually, but if you go for them in the bundle, that's where you are going to get that biggest saving. So, oh, is that the last one?
There's
I
one
didn't lose that
I
one.
don't know how that got there.
Lost it somewhere along the way. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are all there, brilliant. So you are going to get all of those coming to you for just £44.99. What does that work out per embossing folder now? So I'm not very good.
Oh, I'm not doing the maths on that.
£7.49. Oh my goodness.
My word.
That is amazing. Better not let Tim know, he'll be brutally offended.
Yeah, and, do you know? Yeah, well, you've got so many styles there. You've got industrial. You've got the natural world. You've got that lovely repeat pattern for the tapestry. So there's a bit of everything there.
Love it, absolutely love it. Oh, I'm going to show you the finished samples before the dies on this one because these are brilliant. These, you're going to love these.
Out of funky insects.
These are brilliant. Now, in this particular collection, you've been shopping for them before we even got to them. And do you know what? The price that you've seen on the website is not the price that you're going to be paying for this. But these are brilliant. What good sizes they are as well.
They're terrific, those. This was Tim during his funky period. You know, they talk about Picasso's blue period. This was Tim's funky period. We had funky fungi, funky flowers, funky... So this was the... Let's just put just a couple of these cards. Again, I used probably oxides and what have you, and I put some really cheesy quotes on the front.
Sometimes people prefer dragonflies to butterflies, don't they, on cards?
They do,
they've got a bit
yeah.
more of a masculine feel to them sometimes.
There was everybody was doing dragonflies at one point.
Lovebug.
Lovebug.
Oh, look at that one.
Finally, so that is a bit of gilding wax and a bit of paint drag and what have you. So yeah, just a really, really nice set.
Beautiful on cards,
really
but also
nice
things like your mixed media and your boxes and things like that. I think they'd look amazing. Have a look at this. That particular one you can only get within this bundle. Oh, this sleeves one. Right, okay. So I was going to say they're available individually. This one isn't. And you know what? This is why I'd go for the bundle, because this one is absolutely gorgeous. I wouldn't want to miss out on this one.
I can tell you, when this bundle is sold out, that's it for this one. And this was one of the most popular. And the reason is we only have...
Look at that.
We have so few of these skeleton leaf sets. In fact, we have none. You have them all. I managed... we didn't have one in work. I had to go home and take it out of my stash to bring it with me today. But yeah, this was such a popular set for making background patterns, you know, cutting out a lot of the same ones, sticking it down, for doing faux emboss. But such a popular set back in the day.
Could you use these on like a gel plate or a gel press and something with the paints and stuff like that? Because depending on what you're cutting them out.
It's almost like stained glass, you know, if you stick that down and you paint in between.
Sorry, I went down a crafty rabbit hole then. The price has dropped down on your screen there, £54.99. That's all you are paying for these. And can you believe you've got split pay on this one as well, which is amazing. £27.49. But look at the quantity that you're getting just on this set. Now, I will warn you, we do not have, well, we didn't have a bountiful supply to start with, but now when everybody confirms their orders on this particular one, 80% of the stock has gone. You're saving around the 40% mark with this one. And these are incredible. And I can just see out the corner of my eye, some of these finished samples, Pete, they look amazing.
Look at that, leafy twigs. Now, what we've done here, I've done it in 2 different colourways, and I've snipped some of the centre ones away, so it looks like it's kind of this sort of, there's a sense of depth
as if you're walking into it, yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely as a background, but even as a feature piece, and that on a bookmark is incredible. Remember etymology?
Yes.
Now, there is a set of Tim Holtz stamps that goes with this. You have to find but the shapes by themselves are incredible. But when you combine it with the stamps, you don't need to. But when you do, you get this lovely effect. So there's stampers, anonymous stamps. Etymology, they have exactly the same name, but just the shapes by themselves.
I can see all of those baskets are being converted into orders now. This is going to be one of the ones that's most vulnerable. In fact, to the point that we only have one left now available. So all of those orders have been checked out, and I can see, again, people are checking their baskets out, so it's not going to be long before I tell you that one has sold out. If you've got your heart set on it, if it's in your basket, please confirm your orders. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker, just because it's in your basket is not reserving it for you. So if you want that last solitary one, you better be quick. If you can, get on the website or get on the app, because it is a little bit quicker than actually speaking to the call operators. But if you do want to go for it and speak to our call operators, then do use that phone number, but as quick as you possibly can. Now, they are all available individually with the exception of the skeleton leaves. So shall I give you the details of those, because I know some of you are going to miss out on that one. So individually, if you're shopping for them separately, let's work our way through those. So the etymology one that you've got, which I think is the one with you've got the most kind of creatures on there, shall we say. Let me bring that one in. You can get hold of this one by itself. So I think that one, wasn't it? The etymology one. I just like saying that word, etymology.
Etymology. Yeah, people often mistake etymology for entomology. I can't tell you how much that bugs me.
Oh,
that's a great joke, isn't it? Isn't that a great joke?
That's definitely a dad joke.
It's definitely a dad joke. Yeah.
But I love it. Yeah, you get points for that. £19.99 was originally £21.99. So if it is a case that you are just shopping on a budget, we'll go for this one by itself. But please remember to quote the word delivery when you're checking your baskets out, and it means you're not paying any post and packing on this item, and it means it'll be on its way to you for just that low price of £19.99, which it's not anymore. Where's it going? Oh, £15.99 now. So even better value for me. That's going to be a really useful one, very useful one to have.
Yeah, it's very useful by itself, but if you do have the stamps, or if you do see the stamps, because it's quite an old set of the stamps, these came a lot later,
could be out there,
check out, have a look, see if you can find them somewhere, because to have the two together, that's a boon.
Nice idea. Or
Really
maybe you're going to add some detail yourself. You could do. Yeah. Have a go with that. So that is that particular one, if you're wanting to shop for the entomology one. This particular one, I forgot what this one was called. What did we call that one?
Funky insects.
Funky. Oh, yes,
See,
of
they're
course. Oh, there you go.
Look at the screen, that's it, there you go. That's
the first day of presenter training. Can you tell I didn't turn up today too?
You saw presenter training, what are you talking about?
This is amazing, I love this. So much detail. With these, you've got the multiple layers on there, so if you do want to do that little technique where you're pinching the wings and bringing them up or curving them to give them even more dimension, but at £15.99, absolute bargain. Brilliant one. Love the quirkiness of the ladybird there, or the ladybug.
They're all very quirky. You don't see things like that, and that's the one thing about Tim. He always goes out and like you could have this year's butterfly, and they all kind of look the same.
Yes,
but not Tim. He wants something different because the people who love Tim's work, they want something different. They want their work to stand out.
Different, yeah.
And that's what it's all about, you know.
Love it. So yeah, if you like the idea of that one, £15.99. I started thinking about jewellery and all sorts with those shapes then, so off I went again. That one I can't tell you about because that one was in the bundle, which I think has probably gone now. But that last one, this is nice. So this is actually cut almost as a... Is it cut as a square, or does it cut into the cardstock?
It cuts into the cardstock, so it cuts out. The green that you can see, that was the die cut. So then
so it gives you the edges.
It gives you the edges as well. Now, bear in mind, once you've got that, you can start snipping away at different sections. You can do it in different greens, or you can do the front one in a dark green, and then you can fade it out as it goes back. So you can build this up. It's almost like I always remember Disney way back in the day where they used to do those lovely shots where they use the depth of field where the camera moves through. So yeah, to be able to do that, and I'm actually going to bring that. I'm going to bring that sample out again. So
I'm imagining with this one, you could actually cut it and kind of flip it, cut it back to front, or rotate it 180, or play around with that.
Absolutely, yeah. You can mix this up. You can do as you say. So you cut the two, and one you turn through 180 degrees. Put one over the other, cut little bits out. You know, It really is super, and this was such a popular one at the time. I do remember that.
It's one that's going to work with so many other collections that people have in their stash. Like if you've got like fairies, the forest fairies, or woodland animals, cut it out to kind of white glittery cardstock. You've almost got like a winter scene then, haven't you? So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If this was in whites and blues, it could be, you know, there could be a stag in the background there looking into a wintry forest. Oh, you're clever, you.
Oh, bless. Like but you also as well, you could snip into that and almost make it into an irregular kind of aperture, couldn't you?
Exactly.
So,
exactly.
I love it. It's really useful.
Gorgeous,
on that one.
gorgeous.
It's only $15.99 if you're shopping for it by itself. But if you've gone for the bundle, don't worry, it is in the bundle. That will be on its way to you. Don't forget, any of those items are in your basket and you're confirming your orders, you need to use that code DELIVERY within your order for all the items that you're shopping for today. Also, as well, on the website, we've got about 30 different deals that are on the website that you are able to actually shop for and still get your post and packing covered, but you still need to quote that delivery word there. It's something that's running right the way through the day, so right the way through until Nigel says good evening to you and good night at 9 o'clock. So make sure you take advantage of it every single time you're checking out your basket. So there you go, bottom of the screen, if you like a little QR code. I'm a fan of a QR code, I must admit, it makes life so much easier. Yeah. There you go, give that a scan and it'll show you all the details you need.
I only learned how to use one about 6 months ago.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's changed my life, but I'm like, I didn't know how it worked. My wife had to show me. I'm used to it.
Not at all, not at all. I am. Your talent lies elsewhere.
Which
we're going to see now.
I think so, yeah. I'm all set. I'm all ready to go.
Right, let's go for it then. What are we going to do?
I've got the magic one. Oh, do you want to demo?
You can pick.
I think I'm going to go to those leaves because I do love those leaf fragments.
And so that was from the first bundle, wasn't it?
And I've never got to do anything with them in the past.
Of course, yes.
So this is where I'm going to start. And I'm thinking, in case they sell out, because
that's a good point.
it is one of those which I think when people see, and we haven't actually shown the samples. I have made some nice samples with those as well. So we'll show you those.
We can do that straight after the demo. Go straight into it.
We can, because if you are sitting on the fence with this and thinking, I'm not so sure. Trust me. It's one of those. It is one of those. It's, and I think I looked at it when I first saw it. I thought, that's really nice. But when I started working with it, that was it. So we're going for a sort of it's a bit of an eclectic mix. This we got oranges, we got greens, we got that lovely deep red colour, and the inks are aged mahogany, cow pumpkin, twisted citron, and this one, which is peacock feathers. I know people like to know what colours we're using.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's my leaf. Now, once I've got that lovely background, I can spritz into that. I can do all sorts of things to model it. But I'm going to cut my leaf from that. Let's take a look, because we did talk about, didn't we, Hayley, about the variety of sizes and the lovely chunky big size. And I like when you have a variety of size. I wouldn't like them all the one size. I do like the different size, because that means you can put one over the top of another that. You can fan them out however you want. And they have different aspects, so they're pointing in different directions. But we're going to use the smallest one. And I'm just going to find an interesting part of this leaf to cut.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that there. So we are going to die cut.
And also, as well, obviously you're working with the big shop. Incidentally, we've got some amazing deals. We're going to see Pete back again a little bit later on at 4 o'clock, so make sure you catch both of the shows. Yeah. But that's a brilliant one to go to the smallest size.
I didn't bring my platform. I've got a big shot.
Oh, without the platform. Oh,
I've got this platform.
Oh.
But this is great. I love live TV.
That's the thinner one, isn't
because, it'd be great.
We will get it organised.
We will get a platform. Or we'll get. I know we've got a big shot over there.
Yeah.
But so we're in the realms of imagination. But I tell you what, I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I'm going to emboss something first.
Okay.
Because I don't need this part of the platform. We'll always work a way out.
Wonderful. So if somebody can get a big shot platform for us, probably want to that way on the studio.
Everybody's scrambling around. Sorry about that.
You show the lovely people and talk about what you're doing, and I'll go and grab that one.
Bless you. What I'm going to do?
Jimmy's here.
Oh, look. Is
that the right one?
Oh, it's the actual middle bit, Jim. It's the thinner piece of that. Sorry, mate.
Let me go and have a look. I'll be back in a minute. Talk to the lovely people.
We'll talk to the lovely people. Right. Everything's in hand. Hayley, Jimmy, they're running around like with their hair on fire. But we don't need that part of the platform for this, because I do have this wonderful embossing folder. This is the A5 embossing folder. It's like the autumnal leaves. And I've got a piece of white card there, or it's actually an off-white card. and we're going to place that through the machine. Now, for this, you do not need the wafer-thin die adapter, which is just brought me. We were doing okay, weren't we? I know. I remember back to that presenter training video that you taught.
Oh gosh,
and,
that was a long time ago.
So, oh no, don't leave. That's enough. I can only do it for about a minute. Start waffling. But there we are, because we do need this part. We do need this part. This is going to be my background. Now, this we can see if we look in the overhead. It's at this point it's barely perceptible, but it is there. Sometimes that's all you need. You know, if you're doing like wedding station, and you're just using creams and ivories, you don't need anything else other than that.
That's a way of kind of scrap busting. If you go through, because we've all got those big buckets of like scraps of cardstock that just end up being there and for infinity because we just don't go through them. Start embossing them, then you've got ready-made pieces that you can audition for what you're actually creating, and it might be something that you hadn't really thought about bringing in, but if you look at it and suddenly think, oh, I wonder what that looks like, and all of a sudden you found a home for that little scrap that's been sitting in your bucket for ages.
And when we're die cutting, of course, we need that wafer-thin die adapter, which comes with you. We do have one. We do have one. Thank goodness that we have one. But I can see about 3 different Big Shot machines around the studio, so I knew we'd be okay. And with you and Jimmy on the job, I wasn't worried too much. But there we are. So there's a lovely leaf.
That looks amazing.
Now, start off with what I'm going to do. I'm going to take that deep red.
Okay.
And I'm going to just go around the edges. So there is a way to actually pick these colours up as well. So you can use something like glossy accents, or you can use clear embossing powder to get a lovely sheen on this. And I'll show you an example thereof in a second, but I'm not going to waste your time doing that. So I'm going to spritz this on the back and a little bit on the front. And we are going to pass that. Now, I'm going to find a leaf, and I'm going to follow where the veins of the leaf are.
Okay, right, yeah.
So, hopefully, when I close
So even though they're not identical leaves, it doesn't matter?
They're not identical leaves. No, it doesn't really matter. It's more about an effect. It's more about giving an impression rather than perfection. I don't, I like to embrace the imperfect with things like this.
Himself too.
There we are now. We've run that through. So that's going to give me even more depth. So what was a beautiful leaf now is an extraordinary
That is beautiful.
leaf. Isn't that lovely? It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm going to now.
Amazing.
It's lovely. It's really nice, isn't it? It's such a lovely effect.
And looking at that, the embossed detail that you've got, as Pete said, it wasn't an identical leaf, but you wouldn't know that at all, would you?
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't at all. It's just about like placement, and that will work with any of these lovely leaves as well. So I'm using my medium mat here. The great thing about a medium mat with inks is you can see the colours.
Yes, yeah.
So when you're working, if you're doing that smooching technique, where you blend, where you do that, and then you can actually see the intensity of the colours.
Nice bright white behind it, isn't it? I don't know if we've got the medium mats on the show or whether they're on the website at all, but go and have a little look on the website for those.
Yeah, I think it's one of those staples, isn't it? I think if you shop by brand, go to the Sizzix page, and I'm sure we'll have them. It's one of those.
Oh, now, did you know about Kat's birthday today?
It is Kat's birthday.
Whenever it's a special occasion here at HobbyMaker, we like to introduce a brand new pin badge.
We do, yes, indeed.
So many people have had pin badges kind of brought to air because of special occasions. Well, this one, have a look at it there. Just move my head over. It's all right, I'm not getting paid.
No, that's okay.
Can you see it? It looks brilliant. It's all about crafting, which is lovely. And you can get hold of yours just by adding that into your order with the details there. But over half of the stock has gone. So we had loads of these because you collect your pin badges as well, don't you? Lots of you can do swaps and things as well. There is also, as well, a discount code when you turn it over. I haven't got one here to share with you, but I couldn't show you the code anyway because that's something that's kept secret until you receive yours. Now, when you flip it over, use that code going forward. You can actually use that as a discount on a future order. So you're saving money straight away with it as well, especially if you're spending enough to kind of warrant the saving of that quantity, then, yeah, brilliant. Take advantage of it while you've got the opportunity, but it's one of those items that's once it's gone, it's gone. We never restock those pin badges. So if you have got your heart set on it, and it is just a lovely, lovely little item there. I love that, 100% crafty. And did Kat get involved with the design of that? Has she? I didn't know that. Oh, is it another one that she kept, everybody was like saying, no, you can't have that. And then, of course, it's her birthday, so she can have whatever she likes. It's her birthday. So, yeah, add it into your basket while you've got the chance.
That is a really nice badge as well. I don't know how it has taken that long to bring that one
It's
out.
a good badge,
it's
isn't
really
it? Good
nice
design,
badge.
yeah.
I've got a few myself.
Yeah,
I've got them around my monitoring work. So,
oh, brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. So don't forget, every one of those items that we've been chatting about in the big bundle, which is the way that most of you have been shopping in all fairness, are available. I'm just going to bring the die in from this particular one. So that is the finished board that we saw, and of course we saw the fabulous demonstration, which is still in the car. We haven't finished with there's more to it.
Yeah, a little bit more to go.
Sorry, I wasn't sure.
No, that's okay. We're going to put it all together.
If you're wanting it, but that particular die, then the details are popped up on your screen, and I'll keep that to one side because you might do a little bit of a shopping list at the end. Price on your screen is not the price you're paying though, because we haven't dropped them down individually, I don't think, as yet, have we? We only did it as the big bundle. So rather than your $21.99, that price is coming down to just $16.99, and that's a really good discount, because quite often what happens is when we've got a bundle, there's sometimes not a discount at all, or sometimes it's just like a little tiny amount. But with that is a considerable drop from $21.99, isn't it? It's like a $5 saving, something like that, isn't it? Brilliant. Loads of you shopping for that one by itself, but once it's gone on its own, it's within the bundle. That'll be the only way you can get hold of it, so be as quick as you can with that. Sorry, Pete, back to you.
No, that's okay. Leaf fragments. So let's go back. So there's my base card. There's that bit that was our emergency emboss while we were running around looking for a platform. Here is a pre-stamped sentiment. I'm going to put that there. And finally, that lovely leaf which we inked and embossed. And that's all it needs. It's such a simple visual statement. But let's have a look at one where we've added the glossy accents. Isn't that gorgeous? And see how it intensifies the colours as well. That's pretty special. Now, leaf fragments, of course, it's a blank canvas. So you could use something like that. There's a crackle glaze on that. So we did the same with the distress inks, then the crackle glaze. There's one with just a stamped background, again, distress inks, lots of splatter technique. That's what I said about having two different sizes, getting that sense of
it's nice.
That
could be like wedding stationery again, couldn't it? Could you put like vellum out of these as well if you wanted to do it in that kind of much kind of delicate element to it? A little bit of vellum.
Check that one out.
Oh, look at that.
That's embossing powder.
Wow.
So that's just embossing powder, but there's multiple layers. That's embossing powder into which I've put a rubber stamp. So as it's cooling, you need to put the stamp in, let it cool down, take it away, and you can get lovely embossed detail like that. This one, various embossing powders just sprinkled on, almost like a pinch, with a pinch of salt like that. So again, that one has been stamped into. It just keeps on going.
Lovely way of experimenting with techniques as well, rather than just like a little...
Rather than just a swatch of paper.
Yeah.
So if you do keep a journal of these techniques like this, which is what I used to do back in the day when I was learning my trade sort of thing. But look at that.
That
is just a crackle glaze over the top. Then you spritz it with a stain, and it gets in all the cracks. Wipe away the excess. But how cool is that? I mean, that's almost wearable. You know, because I know you were talking about jewellery.
Absolutely.
That if you seal the back with a matte medium, that's a brooch right there. There you go. And then there's one finally, which has got the embossing powder on and stamped into. But what a lovely set, and what a blank canvas for those of you who love your techniques.
That's amazing. So yes, if you want that die by itself, please be as quick as you possibly can. It's in the big bundle. The details are just disappearing off your screen just for a few moments while I give you the details of that one by itself. It was originally $21.99, dropped down to $16.99, but only while stocks are available. Don't forget, many of the items that we've got are the last opportunity for you to get hold of them, because they potentially will be retired. Obviously, Tim's not designing anymore, so it's one of those situations situation. It's not disappearing. It's still going to be creative, but it is one of those situations. It could be the last chance that you've got. Of course, alongside that, we saw Pete working with that incredible embossing folder. Now, this is a brand new embossing folder. You may recognise the design because we have seen it previously, but in a smaller kind of concept of that. So this is your much larger version of it. It's a 3D one, as you can see. So you've got loads and loads of detail in there, and that's the one that Pete used just by simply putting that die cut, finding the veins that run kind of from south to the north or north to south, whichever way you want to look at it, and adding that finer detail. But what an incredible embossing folder you've got within that bundle and individually. $14.99, that's all you're paying for that, so take advantage of that while you have the opportunity. The other embossing folder that we've got in the bundle, which again is available by itself, is this particular one, which I love. I love the colours that have been used with this one. Looks amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely. The cracked. Is it called cracked ice or just cracked? I can't remember what it's called. Just cracked. But it could be ice, couldn't it? It could be almost like a weathered metal, or do it in its pastel tones.
You can see as well with that one, if you look, it's in 3 sections.
Yes, yeah.
So they could be planks. So you
you
could trim that down. You could do them in different colours.
Point, yeah.
You could have them as planks. You could create a picture frame using those as well. Yeah. Just a really, really cool folder.
Very popular one on its own as well. So $14.99 again. While we have the stock available, take advantage of it. 3D embossing folder. And of course, with any of the items that we're sharing with you today, just remember that code DELIVERY, and it means you're not having to pay any post and packing at all. It's only for the items that we're airing live during the shows today, and that special section on the website as well. In addition to that, another one that's been very popular by itself, and then we'll get into a demo, and then we'll kind of look at the others of them. The alphabet. You're loving the alphabet. I mean, this, looking at the prices that we've seen before, I mean, $17.99 as it is, brilliant price. Whether there's a discount on it, I'm not entirely sure, but you've got your full alphabet there in a lowercase, a very quirky style of font. I love the elements where it's been cut out, but also I love what's been left behind.
Yeah, well, yeah, and the beauty of an alphabet like this is that you do get, because there are no sort of holes in the middle of the letters deliberately, they make just as effective apertures as they do, so if you're cutting into your card and you want to put acetate behind that or something, this is a way of making it. If you want to keep it creepy, something wicked this way comes. It's higgledy-piggledy. And this, to get the depth in there, if I turn that, can you see? So what I've done is I've cut it twice and layered them up.
Oh, I see,
so
right.
it looks like it's out of thicker
It almost
card.
looks like it's chipboard or something like that. That's a clever technique.
My favourite colour. So yeah, again, just doubling up on it. It's a lot of fun.
But I can imagine that being quite a quirky one to use on things like your Christmas cards as well. If you've almost got like retro dies or retro stamps, it's got a very kind of cool font to it. I like that one. $14.99.
Somebody was talking to me the other day, and they were saying, oh, they use it with their kids. One of the girls in work, she does a lot of crafting with the kids, and she said that she uses it because it's very forgiving.
Yes.
Because the kids don't get frustrated that there's gaps between the letters or they're not on the line. And it's something that they like using because it always looks funky and cool, and they can play around with it. So.
And it almost lends itself to having the letters in different papers and different colours. So again, another scrap buster. So right, now we're going to go into a demo, but kind of very quickly show you. Just very, very speedy quick. So please forgive me. The Haunted House. The Haunted House is proving to be a popular one by itself as well. So just before we get into the throws demo, then I'll hand over to Pete. So here you go. If you like the idea of this particular one with the little bats there. The moon is included with that one, the crescent moon, as you can see. Just $11.99 for that one. So very, very effective. And again, another very popular die by itself. All of those dies and embossing folders I've just been sharing with you, they are included in that large bundle that we were speaking of with that big discount and the split pay. So there's loads of ways that you can get hold of these. And this is the bundle that I'm talking about, where they're all together. But Pete is going to be using some of the elements from this bundle, or is it the other bundle?
I'm going to be using from this bundle.
Fair enough then.
There we are.
There you go.
Because we just looked at it, actually. We were looking at the leaves, weren't we? And then we looked at cracked, and you said, I love the colours in that. So I'm going to try and get somewhere close.
Oh, okay, right.
I need to reach down.
It's disappeared into the crafty cellar.
I've got it down here somewhere, I promise.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. So while I've got the chance, it is this embossing folder. I think we're going to be popping the details back up on your screen. Where have I put it? Safe place. There you go. That particular one. So that's the one if you're wanting to shop for it. And it's just called Cracked. And I think, was it $14.99 if I remember rightly? Yeah. Fabulous. Right.
We could do both, couldn't we? We could do cracked and we could do the leaves.
I don't mind.
Why not?
Sure,
Let's run them
show.
through. Let's run them through because there's similar techniques, just using some different paints. So I'm going to use acrylics with both of these. Now, this is cracked. As I say, it's an A5 folder. Let's put.
Oh, hello.
There you go. So we're going to get that one through.
So is this one that, obviously, because of it being 3D, you obviously need to put that pressure on there, and I suppose if you've got thicker cardstock, that adds to it as well, so just bear that in mind.
Well, with the 3D, what I actually did then, what I did is I misaligned it, which...
oh, right, fair enough.
So that's entirely my bad. But that's it, we've got all those lovely cracks and creases in there. It's on black card at the moment, so we're not really getting a sense...
see it in a second there.
In a second, it will come to life, absolutely 100%. Now
Did
again,
you spray it
spritzing.
with some water to start with? It's a little damp.
Yeah, just spritz in with the water. The water gives you a much deeper, much crisper,
Okay.
much better emboss. So if you have your cardstock, whether it be white or black or cream or ivory, spritz it with water and you will find that it holds the emboss so much better as well.
Good tip.
And it allows the fibres to stretch, because some of these embossing folders, the detail is so deep that with some cardstock it can tear the cardstock, but if you spritz it, it prevents that from happening. And it's not about the folders. There's not a problem with the folders. It's the properties of the cardstock
see
itself.
now I love the leaf one.
So there's our leaves. Now, a couple of different techniques. Let's take the first one. This is the cracked. Now, for this, I'm going to use my brayer.
Okay.
And I'm going to start with a darker colour. So this is called charcoal grey. Now, this, you'll barely see any difference.
Oh, okay.
You'll
all right.
barely see any difference with this one. But there you go. You can see it while it's wet. But it's starting already, you're starting to see the cracks in the cracked folder come out. So you're seeing a difference there. Now, I'm going to use up most of this. Remember, when you're doing this as well, just use enough acrylic. You can always add more. You can always add more.
That's a good school of thought, yeah.
But now I'm going to come in with the grey.
Okay.
And I don't know if these were the colours that you looked at earlier. I'm kind of just making this up because it feels right at the time. And that's when you're working with techniques, and we looked at those leaves before. I think that's very important. You know, go with what feels right. Don't overthink it sometimes.
Well,
because
even using the same colours, it will look different because you've applied different pressure in different areas. So yeah.
So this is the grey. Now you can see with the grey, I didn't flood it with the first colour, the darker colour. I put quite a bit in. Now I'm going to lift that up. I'm not going to take it away completely. It's time to come with some green now. Okay. So this is a lovely green. It's called Hauser Light Green, believe it or not.
Good name.
Whatever you have in your stash, I'm sure will do.
And you're almost
just
tickling it, really, aren't you? Just very lightly going over those areas.
Yeah. Just sort of almost kissing it in places. So we're just. But you see there, I've gone in. So that's more muted, whereas that's quite fresh because I've just literally brushed the surface. And it wouldn't be Halloween without a bit of orange, would it? I don't know how this is going to look. Tangerine. Now, this might be a translucent paint. Oh, no, it's got
that's a
pigment
good
in it.
colour.
That is a good colour.
Oh, nice.
There we are. So we're just picking it up. Again, now, if you wanted to, say you wanted to mask off a section of this, take another piece of card like that, run it over the top. And then because, like I said, it's in 3.
Yes, you can almost see that section even more.
That's
so
right.
now,
So we're just masking areas off. But there you go. So that's a lovely background already. You could cut that into 3. It's a really sort of creepy, again, whatever colours you want. If you want to come in with greens, purples, blues, doesn't really matter. It's
you could
always
mimic any wood style with that, couldn't you?
Totally, yeah. It's one of Tim's classic wood effect, of which there are many, and each one is phenomenal. Now,
so again, it's in the big bundle if you're wanting that one. It's called Cracked. So if you're wanting to go for it in the big bundle, the details are on your screen. That's where you've got the biggest discount. That's where you've got your split pay, making it a very affordable way to get hold of all of those. You can get it now with that item number that's on your screen there, or you can shop for it on its own, by itself, $14.99. But whichever way you do shop for it, don't forget, delivery is the word you need when you're checking out your basket. Pop it in that discount code section, and that will mean that you won't pay any post and packing on that particular item when you're shopping for it. Next one that we're looking at, though, this is the one with the leaves. So if you like the idea of that one, you can go for that one by itself, but again, it's in the bundle.
Very different technique. This is alizarin crimson. This, again, you can barely see this, but I'm going to know, because this is a translucent paint, I'm going to know that it's there when I come over with the next colour. The next colour is going to be mermaid tail, which is,
nice colour.
It's a nice one. So again, it's quite a subtle one. It's in the background. But what happens is the magic comes in when you put the next colours underneath. Sometimes these more translucent ones, they would be the last ones that you use.
Okay.
But let's get a lighter one. So let's come in with a green, and then I'm going to use a lovely sort of deep mustard as well. So there we are. So you see, this is starting to pick up bits of that blue-green, that mermaid tail.
And notice
from
you
earlier.
keep kind of keeping the sweeps in one direction. Is that the best way to do it?
One direction, yeah. That is. I'm doing that purposely, actually, with this. And again, I'm adding. It's a little bit at a time, not all at once. So I don't want it to reveal its secrets too early. But there we are. We're coming in with the green there. Now, alongside, so this is quite tropical. This is quite tropical. So I'm going to make it now more autumnal. And this is almost like a Dijon mustard colour. So, that's it. That's where it starts to pop. Okay, but always you're using the depth of emboss there, the way that is coming through. Oh, it's a lovely, lovely. Oh, we've got some orange as well, haven't we? I forgot about my orange on the side. This was from the last one. Let's see how that works. See, we're just playing around. We're just having a go.
I learned this, but you can kind of keep going until you're happy with the finish.
Exactly, exactly. And the great thing about this is, if you don't like it, just paint over it and start again.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah.
But yeah, so you just keep going. You just keep going like that. And I'm going to come in with a little bit of grey. That's going to finish it off, I think. There.
That looks amazing.
So over that green. There we are, just picking up.
When you almost just fancy having a little bit of creative time, that's the way to spend it.
It's just playing around. So we got the leaves, we got the cracked, the two fabulous. I mean, you can daub on that. It doesn't really matter. You can go with lighter colours if you really want that detail to pop.
I want to go do it all again.
Yeah.
Let's do it again in an hour, shall we?
We'll see you again in an hour. We've got plenty more.
We've got different items that we're sharing with you in that hour, though. We may mention some of the goodies we've been talking about in this hour, but do join us in an hour's time. But I need to announce a winner as well, because in the last show, many of you were you looking out for images on the screen? I think that's what it is. How many times did you spot our cat? Well, if your answer is correct, you will have gone into our prize draw, but one person has won. Oh, what a lovely name. We're not related at all. It's Hayley. Hayley Nettleton, congratulations. Well done. You have got that £30 credit. That will be applied to your account. I'm not quite sure what happens. I think you need to email us. Does she need to email, or we'll email her now? Oh, it's already on there. Oh, there you go. Spend it while it's warm, Hayley. Get in there. And don't forget to use that code, that delivery word, to get your post and packing covered. Thank you so much. I will see you just after the break, and we'll see you again in an hour.
I look forward to it.
See you soon.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Flutter Keepsake. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker, because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh my goodness, we have got such a buzz in the studio. This is a very, very exciting hour. And why is it exciting? Because we only have gone and got a world launch. To carry on talking. But how amazing is this? Not just in the UK, but this is a world launch. So, of course, we're talking about We Are Makers. So, of course, we have got to have Carla here. This is so exciting, Carla.
It's so exciting. Why they trust me with world launches, I will never know, but I'm very glad to be here. It is an amazing tool. This is the world launch. So if you go onto the tinterwebs and try and find it, the only place you'll find it is HobbyMaker, and you'll nary find a whiff of it anywhere else. We are literally world launching. I don't know when this is going to come out in the States. It might not be for another 5 months, something around that. I don't know for sure, but certainly with the Shadow Punch board, we launched that in December, and they have only just launched that in America over the last month. So I don't know when the Works 2 will come out, but man alive, is this an amazing machine, and we are the only company in the world to be selling it today.
That is very, very exciting. Now, obviously, Carly, you're going to be taking us through his paces in just a few moments, but there's a few bits and pieces I need to tell you about before we get into the throes of it. First of which, we put the details up on the screen. That's not the price you're paying, but look at all those names on the screen already.
I know, right? I don't know how much you're selling it for today.
Well, don't they do these people, but they're going for it. And you can get to know exactly what it does by shopping on or popping onto the website. You don't even need to shop for it at this moment in time. You can download this. Now, when it comes to it, it does come come with an instruction manual, but this is kind of like a larger version of it. For aging eyesight like mine, I am very grateful for that. So this is something that you can print off now. You can go and have a little look to see what it does, get to know it before it even arrives. But how do you get hold of it? Well, you jump onto the website, you give our call centre a call, you maybe even go onto the app. You use the details that are on your screen, and before we even drop that price, still use that delivery word. That code that we've got that is active today because of it's being Kat's 30th birthday, and it's something that she has wanted for such a long time, to bring a free P&P kind of promotion to you. And for today, we have it. It's only today. Even brand new world launches, you can take advantage of that. We don't need to do that.
That's so cool. And that's only today. That fit well with world. Oh, maybe that's why they did it today.
I don't know.
There's some clever people upstairs. I don't know the things.
Well, this is it.
Yeah, is that why they did it today, the world launch, so that they could do the free P&P for this?
I've no idea.
How exciting.
I love it. Now, if you want to take advantage of it, as many of you have done already, please do not wait for the clock. We've got lots of people shopping for this, and they're actually going for multiples of this. So it could be one for you and one for a friend, somebody who's maybe at work, not available. Maybe you've been speaking about this as well. You've got 10 seconds and that price is going to be coming down. So the clock is there to give you the opportunity to do exactly what so many of you are already doing, is to pop it into your basket and to confirm your orders. Now, the price is coming down to just £39.
That's insane.
That is a ridiculous price.
I didn't know the price that they were. I thought they'd just do it at full price for the world launch. So I'm chuffed. And they get free P&P as well.
Free P&P. And do you know what? You can get your split pay as well. For that price, even
is that because it was originally over 50? Yeah.
Could be.
Nice.
Yeah. So for just £19.99 today, with free P&P, second payment in a month's time, you can get your hands on something that is literally being launched here at HobbyMaker in the UK. You can't get it anywhere else, but you can be amongst some of the first crafters to get hold of this. Now, I only hope we've got enough stock to see us through, because historically, we run out because we don't have enough stock for everybody.
We've got a ton of stock, so I hope it lasts for the day. We do have a lot. We did also think we had a lot for the stack cutter, and that went in an hour as well. So listen, we'll wait and see what happens. Hopefully there'll be enough for the day. What is it? Okay, so let's get into the nitty-gritty of it. First of all, you've got a guillotine on there. Thank you very much. Then we've got a wibbly-wobbly trimmer, so you can make beautiful decorative edges when you cut your card. Great for if we're doing borders on cards, right? It's instantly there. That's amazing. Then let's give you an envelope toolboard on there as well to make your envelopes for all your cards. Let's make some envelope gift boxes. So envelope boxes that we can put. So you know, if you're doing, let's say you were doing a carnation card and it's got like a load of stuff on the top of it, you'd be able to put that in, because you'd be able to make envelopes that are thick enough to carry that. And then we'll also make gift boxes on here as well. So it's doing everything, and it's really small little footprint. So you've got a trimmer that's a wibbly-wobbly trimmer, a guillotine, an envelope board, you've got an envelope box board, and you've got a gift box board, and it's all here. That's it.
Love it. It's no wonder that over 10% of the stock has gone already. We haven't even seen it cut anything yet. So it just shows you how eagerly awaited this has been. If you've been waiting for it, if you want to get your hands on it, please make sure you're getting it in your basket. But more importantly, confirm your order. This is key. You need to confirm your order. I mean, so many different things that have been mentioned on the packaging, but also in front of you as well.
Yeah, I've made loads of little boxes with it. I've really put it through its paces, because I like to make sure I know what I'm doing when I come on here, because there's been times when I didn't. It's always nice that you know what you're doing, right? So I've put it through its paces. I've worked everything out so that you guys don't have to. Make sure you log the date of today's show so that when yours gets to you, you can come back and you can refer to it. And then you can rewatch the demos if you need any help. Now, was I a little bit confused when I first saw it? Only with one thing, and I'll explain that to you as we're going through. And that's why you've got all your info. You've got a little booklet that comes with it. Now, in the thing of being honest about that, we have made a slight mistake in their booklet. I can't remember which, but it is. But there's something that's printed wrong in here. They've rectified that, and it's now a downloadable file for you on the HobbyMaker website, which you are absolutely free and easy to download. I've got a copy of it here. Sorry, Hayley.
That's okay.
And I'll be using mine because it's got bigger numbers on it. Now, I'm also going to tell you that on the little triangle piece that comes out, and I'll show you that in a minute, some of the numbers are a wee bit tiny. They're a little bit harder to read, so keep your booklet because it's got massive sizes for you, so it's much easier to see. You'll always be able to get those from the We Are Makers website. The reason I'm saying keep your booklet is have not launched this. There is no sign of the Works 2 on We Are's website right now. So keep hold of those numbers, but it will always be available for you to download on the HobbyMaker website anyway, so you can go back and get those bigger figures.
How to do that? If I show them?
Yeah, can we do that?
All you do, go onto the website, find the item, as you can see there. You can still continue watching us if you're wanting to. So you can see where there's a product code there. Our Ellie is just highlighting that there. So just run your mouse across that, left click I think it is, and copy, paste it into the search field, or just type it into the search field when it's on your screen, and then click on search. It will come up with all the product details there, and there's that little download content just below the add to basket button. Click on there and it brings it up on your screen. Now you can just read it through if you want to on the screen. You can save it to your computer, you can print it off, and it will remain there. So if you do get stuck or if you lose it, then you can go back to it anytime you like, but it also means you can go to it and check it out before you even make your purchase. But making your purchase, do it quickly, because as quick as you're reading it, it's starting to sell even more.
Yes, absolutely, of course. Now listen, this is everything we need in one. In terms of what I mean, we've done a Works before, right? And that had a stamping platform. It had things to make pom-poms and different things like this. This has got your absolute fundamental craft on it. That's where it starts, it's where it ends. All your fundamental craft products sit here in this very small box. Don't do what I did, which is try and open this up. And I spent a good 10 minutes before going, I don't think this opens. It does not open. It has got a 6-inch footprint this way. The reason it's so chunky, which it's not massive, but it has got a chunk on this side, it houses some tools inside, and you've also got the guillotine on the outside, so you need to be aware of that. Now, I will say the guillotine is super sharp. You can hear it. We're talking super, super sharp blade. Obviously, you're just lining everything up as you would with a guillotine. It says press here. You don't really need, as long as you're holding your paper, it doesn't matter, but straight through. Wow. It's super sharp though. Please watch your paws. We never put our hands underneath the blade. That's for any guillotine. I realise I'm probably teaching Granny to suck eggs there, but I'd rather say it than not.
It's like a different machine when you flip it over.
I know, then we flip it over to this side, and now you've got your wee trimmer, and this does your wibbly wobbly stuff. Hold on, you've got to change it. Can you see here, there's a little line.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little button, and it says, do you want perforations that are there, or do you want the wibbly wobbly? Okay. So it's got two different settings on here.
Almost like a little light switch.
Yes, so one's to perforate and one is to do your wibbly wobblies. And we're just going to press that through. That's perforated my card. Can you see the perforation?
Okay, yeah.
That's perforated it through. Let's have a look at the wibbly wobbly. That's got me a beautiful decorative border. Okay, so that's straight away. So both a perforation and this. Brilliant if we want to do little tickets, those sort of things to go in books, little raffle tickets, those sort of things. We can perforate them all ourselves now. Fantastic to have, and something that's kind of annoying to get hold of a lot of the time, but it's all there for us.
Carla, do you want to just hold that and Jimmy can show everybody?
What am I doing?
Really quick, the wibbly wobbly edge.
Let me just get a piece of colour. Sorry. I get very excited when it's launched. You know,
loads of questions coming through. We will address those during the course of the hour, but obviously we want to see this in action so we can get as much done as we can with
Hold on, let me show this.
Yeah, why not?
Happy birthday.
Hello.
To you.
I've taken off my... Oh, no, I haven't. It's still on. It's still on. Hello. I'm back, everyone. Hello. I've had a little bit of cake. There's donuts upstairs.
Sugar.
Bit of sugar.
There's a lot of sugar.
Still shaking a little bit. Taken my sash off. World launch. Very exciting.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. And especially for something that can do so many... I was trying to count earlier when you said, OK, it can do that. It can do that. It can do this. It can do that. It can do that. And for £40... blows it out the water.
Insane. Especially because it's not going to be launched in America.
Yeah. Especially because it's not going to be $39.99.
Not yet. It will eventually be launched in America, just so you know.
Did you just say it's not going to be $39.99? Did I hear you right?
Can we have a minute, please?
Do you have permission for this from Liam?
Do you think Liam's talking to me? Do you think
she's full of sugar? She's like a loose cannon there.
So can we just make it very clear on camera? I have nothing to do with this.
I know nothing about this either. Just
Ellie doesn't know anything about it either. I've literally just snuck in, put my microphone back on, I'm getting quite comfortable.
You're like power hungry on your 30th.
Oh, here we go then. Okay, right. So if you've already shopped for this, everybody will still get that lower price. They don't have to worry, do they? And the split pay is going to be a stay.
Didn't think about that bit, did I?
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, you're in so much trouble. Yeah, but they can't shout at you. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
True, and you know, weekend off. This is a good thing with a Friday birthday, right?
Yeah, just do it.
Weekend, no one knows. Scott's off next week. No one will know.
Everybody will have forgotten by Monday.
You will still have split pay. Still use that silly discount code for free delivery.
Post and packing's covered.
I've still got my pin badge on.
So you still get that while stocks last?
My dad's ordered
one
6.
per cassette.
He's proud of me.
Oh, I love that.
30th birthday, £30, £29.99.
Cats.
How many? How many? Scoring tool, envelope maker, envelope box maker, gift box maker, minimum 4 things. You're already paying.
No, there's much more than that. Much more than that on it.
I don't know what
Yeah, Ellie, I can hear you from here. $14.99 on split pay.
I'm not taking any blame for that because that's going to come back.
For a decent scoreboard on its own.
You wouldn't get that for $29.99.
Was I that loud in the gallery? I haven't got to talk back on and I can hear her loud and clear.
You're always... Sometimes when I'm at home, I can hear you guys talking from the gallery.
Just a little present.
Can I just mention
Scott's
as well?
up there. He didn't know I was back on air.
Bye, just walk on. Nothing to see here. It's gone super busy. It was busy to start with. Now, can I mention, if you're trying to order on the phone lines, you'll probably find yourself in a queue. The website app is the place to go. But as Kat said there, you've still got your split pay on this. I can't believe that.
And free delivery.
And free delivery.
I'm not
And a
taking...
world launch.
I didn't know what the original price was, so I'm taking no blame.
We pulled out big guns for birthday, and that was at $39.99. But something extra special, another little... I thought I had to pop back on after a bit of sugar.
I mean, I love it.
Got real work to do today. There's people waiting for emails from me, and I'm here having
Huge
fun
thank
instead.
you, Kat.
Sorry,
That's incredible.
You've
Thank
only
you.
cut one piece of card so far, so I'll let you
that's
carry on
fine.
now. But you've got to be checking out your baskets.
Have you seen what you've done?
Have we got
what you've done to
we
the
got
screen?
a percentage gone, Ellie?
30% of the stock has gone now. And as quick as these are being checked out, more are coming into baskets.
Yes.
I think that means you're closer to winning the bet at the minute than I was, Miss Cat.
Yep.
We had a little wager before the show.
I love people buying multiples because also at that price,
it's a gift price.
Yep.
Christmas gifts. Because don't forget, we don't know if this is going to get launched
in another room.
If I'd have known it was this price, then I would have won the bet. You framed me.
I didn't. Well, I.
We'll be
just
having
thought-
words after the show.
Just thought,
Feeling
might
a
as well. Might as well. I'm going to leave you guys to it.
Okay, Babs.
But enjoy that price. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thanks, Kat.
Who knows
Huge
when I'll be
thank
back?
you.
Ooh.
Dear me. I can't believe she's done that. Can you believe that
Insane.
world launch?
Insane.
Thank you, Kat. Happy birthday. Lots and lots of kisses. There you go from Nadine. If you checked your basket out already, don't worry. You will be paying the lower price. The reason being is because your order is batched up at midnight. And what you will also be doing, hopefully you've done this already, put that code in. So not only are you getting a world launch exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, $29.99. It was originally $59.99, so it's a half-price deal. Why on earth we are doing that with a launch, I really don't know. But then you've got your split pay on there, your two-way split, just $14.99 today. I would normally say and your post and packing, but we're using that, so you don't need to find that. Second payment in a month's time, and it'll be winging its way to you. These are in our warehouse ready to go, are they?
As far as I know, yeah, everything is here.
Wow, okay.
I mean, listen, I don't know for sure because I don't even know when we are going to launch it. So we are doing a thing about every 6 months where Taverner comes on and talks about what's going to be launched in the next 6 months. And I haven't seen him mention the Works 2 yet.
Oh, okay.
So as far as I know, that whole thing where Taverner comes on and talks about the new products that are coming, the Works 2 hasn't been mentioned.
Oh.
It's new. So I think they'll have it in their next batch of launches. And I'm pretty sure, in fact, I would go out on a limb and say they will not match that price on HSN. So I'm stoked. I didn't know, I genuinely did not know it was going to that price. I had no clue what they were doing. I'm stoked because, guys, this tool is something you need, it's something you'll love, it's something you'll use, which is more important than anything else when selling tools. We want ones that we're going to use. It's lovely to have loads of craft products, but if they're just gathering dust, what's the point? this is something you'll use.
I have to say, Kat has gone way up in your estimate. I mean, look at this. Lovely messages coming through there. I love Guy. I love you guys, but I love Kat even more. Don't we all for deals like this?
Yeah, I'm
For this
stoked.
deal, happy birthday, Kat, as well. We're heading to the point of 40% of the stock having gone.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Now, on top of that, so shall I carry on? Is that
Yeah,
okay?
go for it, go
on
for
top of that, one of the other things, and this is just a little thing, it's because it's got an envelope maker on it, but one of the things that it has got, which is really useful for making cards, it's got a little corner punch on it. And so there's a little corner punch here. You just punch it out, and it rounds all your corners for you, which is delicious anyway. Can you see that? Little rounded corner. And then...
That's nice.
No, but look, can I show you something that's really sweet?
Okay.
The little things please me. I've got a very small mind. Look, it's got, hold on, I cut my nails super short. It's got a little drawer to collect your little bits.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So pinky. It just sits inside.
Oh, that's cute.
How cute is that? So that's just an extra piece. Now, as I say, you've got the guillotine on one side and predominantly on this side. That is really what it is. It's just your guillotine on this side. Not much else is going on there. And the reason being, of course, is it's a guillotine. We don't want anything in the way of that. So a lot of the magic happens on the other side of the board, so simply by flipping it over. Now, one of the things that I love is that all your measurements are on both sides. I'm a righty, so the fact that I've got my blade here, and then when I flip it, I've got my guillotine here, I really respect that. I love it. If I'm a lefty, I've got exactly the same. So I've got my blade here, and I can turn it, and I've got this on here. So they have thought it through. Now, onboard storage, as always, we always do their onboard storage. So you've got a little tool there, and you've got your scoring tool here, and that sits inside the machine. And this is where the magic begins. Now, it's going to be quite hard for you to see. It'll have to be done on overhead, I think. I don't know if you can get any closer, Jimmy. But you'll see here, you've got a line which has got inches at the top, centimetres at the bottom, okay? But then, as you're getting closer, you're starting to see there's another band of numbers here. Can you see those? And they don't match anything really that's above. Now, the reason is this is our working space. And if you can leave the camera there where it is a minute, I just want to explain something. Can you see the wee nodge here?
Oh, yes.
There's just a tiny little nodule there. Now, the reason is I've got a working tool that sits here and there's a ridge on it, and I need this tool to sit.
As well, we've got the shot there.
About there,
No,
can you see?
your triangle thing.
That ridge, oh right, this here.
Yes.
So this is my tool, okay? Now, this has got a ridge here that fits in the lines. They don't want you to have it in that one. Okay. They want you to do it in the next one. So that little nodge is to stop you doing it. And then I've got a stopping point. I can't move that.
Okay.
I can slide it up and down and I can do all the things, but I can't pull it back and forth.
Okay.
I can lift it off. Now, all my instructions are on there for my envelope boxes, and then on the other side for my gift boxes. Now, I don't need to use this on here for my gift boxes. I do need to use it for my envelopes. The first thing I'm going to show you is a quick envelope, and then we're going to get into gift boxes. So I hope that's okay with everybody else. Now, when I say your instructions can be quite difficult to read, they're quite small, and I do not have the best eyesight in the world. I'm going to use my bigger ones so that I can see exactly what I'm doing. You guys can do whatever you need to do.
Download as well. It's listed on that.
It's all listed in your download. Okay. Everything's there. And the one that you get is going to be a little A5 booklet. If you download it off HobbyMaker's website, it will actually be A4, so it'll be even easier for people like me who don't have the best eyesight. Now, this needs to stay here for my envelopes. You can see I can do envelopes and I can do envelope boxes. On here, it says, what size is your card going to be? And you choose your card size from here. It says, okay, well, if you want to make the dinky one, you're going to need a piece of paper that's 5 by 5, and we're going to align it to number 2. Now, remember those mystery numbers that are kind of hidden onto the board here? Often it'll say start at 0, and that is according to this here. So this is where I suppose it could get confusing when you first get it. You soon pick it up. You've got 0, and so you might think that that means that number 2 there, but when we're making envelopes, it actually means the number 2 on your tool. And you've got all the instructions just here, so it kind of explains itself. Now, I know that if I'm making that one, that I want a piece of cardstock that is a 5 by 5. So let's do a really quick, simple one. I'll do it in a piece of AC while I'm here. Now, Now, the great thing about this is I can just turn it over, and there's my guillotine. If you're going to do the bigger sizes, you'll need to use your bigger trimmers, obviously, because this is a 6x6. So let's go in here. Oh,
now, I will
5x5
as well, because I don't think we'll get a chance to have a close look at the cardstock, but it's all available on the website. So yeah, go and have a little look. The prices will be coming down, so if you are shopping for it, the price will come down as well.
If that's going down, guys at home, if any of you need AC cardstock and you're getting free delivery today, today's the day to get your AC cardstock in.
Okay, fair enough then. Oh, we'll have a quick look at that in a minute then.
So if I'm doing a 5x5 on an envelope and it says that I need to use the alignment, I think it said number 2, didn't it?
I think it did, yeah.
Hold on, 1 second. Envelopes, first one, wasn't it? My alignment is number 2. So all I'm going to do is this. It's so blooming easy. I've got my 5x5. I'm going to turn this over. Put this, remember, it goes in that first aligning guide and it pushes and it sticks, right? And all I'm going to do, you see this little mark, this triangle that comes at the bottom? I'm just going to put this under my thing and I'm going to align it. Now I pull it down to where I get to the 2. Okay? So there's my 2. And then I hold it and I score. Really simple, right? Couldn't be much easier than that. And I'm just going to rotate and keep doing the same thing to the 2. And A up. Hold on to it. Just 1 second. And we're going to go through here. Onto your number 2 again. Hold it. 2. 2. This is your simplest thing to make.
You're working on the smallest envelope that
I'm doing the little.
Do you know the largest it will go to?
The largest sizes that you've got on your envelopes that it says on here. Listen, there's always a way of you working out the maths.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is going to be a card size of 5.5 by 8.5. Listen, guys, that covers most things other than if you want an 8 by 8. In terms of that, though, we could then start looking at the envelope boxes, where we can get one that's 7 3/4, 5 3/4. Your gift boxes.
Size for your 8 by 8 envelopes, you'd struggle with anyway, wouldn't you? If you're trying to do an 8 by 8.
Yeah, I mean, listen, in the UK, we tend to stick with 5 by 7 is a biggie, isn't it?
Yeah.
And 5 by 7 is the one that we normally kind of go for. So I would kind of say that that's going to be where your scope is. The bigger the envelope, the more tricky it becomes in terms of aligning. And the reason I'm going to share this with you, I had a right moment when I was learning how to use this. Now, bear in mind, I'm probably one of the first people in the world to use it.
That's a good point, yeah.
And so I'm kind of sitting at home going, I've got no information. I can't find out how to find anything out. So I did have a bit of a, I don't know things. And so I gave Walter a bath, thought about it, and then got back to it. And I've worked it all out. So let's do a slightly bigger one so you can see it. Because my confusion, you can do a 12 by 12 on here, but I'm thinking, well, I can't get a 12 by 12 on my board, and so how am I doing it? So if you look at it where it says here, make sure I'm onto envelopes again. I've got that many pieces of paper. So envelopes. I'm using a 10 by 10, so let's go here. And so it says, your paper size 10 by 10, it'll do the 5.5 by 7. Align at 4.5, so we've got to do the same thing. Now, when I first got it home, I thought that stayed there, and I was getting myself into a right pickle, I'm not going to lie, because I couldn't get it to lie. But what you actually realise is you move it to your own comfort zone, so it doesn't matter where it goes on the board. The thing is that you've got to align it, and that's all. So 4.5 is here, and that's where I'm going to be. Does that make sense to everybody at home?
Wherever it's comfortable for you.
Yeah, I mean, I can move that up and down. There's only so much scope. The smaller the piece of paper, the easier that's going to be for you to use. But yeah, you can absolutely do all your 12 by 12s papers. This is a 10 by 10. I think I cut it earlier, so I've got no idea.
As well, as long as you've got that right angle on the corner, you can play around with the sizes and get all sorts of kind of in-betweeners.
It's one of those things where, as you all know, the original envelope punch board, there's a million different sizes that you can do with that. And I think everybody sort of thinks that you're stuck with one particular size, when in actual fact, you've got a million different sizes that you can play with. And so you've got all the elements that come through. I'm just trying to see where your biggest... So on the actual envelopes, remember to work out your envelopes, and then you've got your envelope boxes, which we'll do in a minute. So if I show you an envelope box first, they look like this.
Okay.
So it's an actual envelope box, whereas your envelopes are obviously an envelope. So you've got the difference in the two. But then you can make the much bigger ones. I didn't make everything because I would have been there for days, but I made quite a few bits. So that's going to be your envelopes. Now, I believe that that is your biggest envelope because I think I always try and make the biggest and the smallest. So I think that's your biggest one. And then I was just playing and getting settings.
Incidentally, in excess of 40% of the stock's gone now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You need to, listen, free delivery, you've got it on split pay. It's a stupid price. There's no reason why it should be half price. And that certainly was not something that was discussed on my children's lives. I didn't know it was going to be that. This is time to grab hold of it. In the instructions again, can we show it?
Yeah, when you actually shop for the item, so search for it if you want it, if you already know the item number, or as you saw there, details.
Do we have to search by product code, or can we also search by product name? Will it show me it on product name, or is it just product code?
If you put works 2, try putting works 2 in that.
I'm just thinking what will be easier for people.
No.
It may not be listed under tags yet, so you may not be able to shorten it. So use your product code. That'll help you get through and sort from there. And all you're going to do is just pop that code in. It'll bring up the product and it'll have product download.
So as long as you're searching for the item number, you're okay. So the item number on your screen, that's the number that you want. Put it into the search field. It will come up. Just write it down on a bit of paper so you've got it there. And it is there as a download. And you can just click on that. It comes up on the screen. Print it off if you want to. Read it on the screen. Save it on your computer. Whichever way you want to work with it, you can do it. It's free.
And then you've got it forever as well. Like you can just keep that forever.
We are going to cover the cardstock a little bit later on. I have just been told in my ear that the cardstock is going to be coming down to one of the lowest prices we have ever seen with the AC cardstock.
Is that true?
Absolutely.
Well, I know what the lowest price is, so
carry on though.
It better be lower than the lowest price. We like that. Right. So all we're doing, obviously, as you would with an envelope, I think I've misscored there, but you'll see what I mean. You just need to score at the correct space. I'm getting waylaid with all the excitement. But your envelope's as simple as that. Just score your score lines where you're reading properly, because I'm reading all the things. And actually, I may have just picked the one envelope that had the mistake on the printing, which is fun, but we'll sort it. So I wanted to get onto the gift boxes, though, and the envelope boxes for you, because we don't have huge swathes of time. And the gift boxes are really important because they're so good. Now, your gift boxes come with a lid and a base, and they are beautifully strong. They are so good. Now, I haven't glued mine because I couldn't find my Pritt stick at home, but you'll see that you've got all of these. They fit so snugly. They're beautiful little boxes. Now, obviously, you can work out how you want to do them. You can work out which little pieces you want to use, how you want to build them up. Because we've got that wibbly wobbly as well, like things like your decorative little bands for them that you can make here as well. They all sit there and you've got that gorgeous little edge that you can put on. So loads of options for us to be doing lots and lots of different things. So it's all super cute and super fun. So lots of different sizes as well. That's a dinky one. Then you've got the big, big boxes here. Now think of cards, think of Christmas gifts, think of the things that we make. Make sure you glue yours. I have not. That seems like a lot of work. But there you go. You've got your box and your lid, and they measure perfectly and they sit super snug. Ribbon round the top of that. Your gifts are sorted. Gifts sorted, envelopes sorted, all your cut lines sorted, all your card edges now decorative and sorted. Trimmer done, guillotine done, everything sitting in one place. It's the most incredible tool. It's the most incredible tool. So now we're going to make a gift box, if that's okay.
Yeah, carry on. Yeah,
I feel like I've had sugar and I have not. Right.
Ooh, little messages pop through as well. Oh, that's useful to know. Oh,
that was good to know.
Who's that? Did you say Elspeth? Elspeth, thank you, has just messaged in. She's already placed her order. And she said when you get your confirmation of your order, the download link is on your order as well. So you guys, many of you will already have that. You don't have to go searching for it. So otherwise, keep a note of that code on your screen, put it into the search field on the website, and you can get it that way.
That's why the last one didn't meet. It's because I'd used a smaller piece of paper than the one I thought it was in my head. I haven't labelled my piece of paper. I just cut them and then
hope for the best.
Right. When we're doing a gift box, it's a slightly different process, of course. Now, I'm going to assume that this is a piece of, I'm going to go that it's a 7 or an 8. 8, that looks like an 8 by 8 to me. Eyeball it.
Come from a paper pad.
Should we do an 8 by 8? No, I cut it this morning. I should have brought a measuring tool with me. Right, this is, I'm going to say that it's an 8 by 8. We'll work it out. Listen, if it's wrong, we'll all find out. If it's an 8 by 8, I've got two options for two different box sizes. Let me bring this in closer so you can see. 8 by 8, 8 by 8, okay? So I can have a box that is a 2 by 2 by 2.5, or I can have one that's a 3 by 3 by 1.25. So lots of different options here, okay? So once you've got that, it then tells you for your base, you've got two marks here. Now it says capital A and little a, and that is because we're going to do two marks, and then your lid will be separate, okay? And the reason that we've got the two marks, as you see here, we're going to score here and then score here. So we've got the two separate marks that come in. And it's really simple. So all I'm going to do, let's do the, well, it doesn't matter which one we do. 1.5 by 3. So this is where those little hidden numbers come in. We're always going to align to the 0. Can you see? Mm-hmm. And it said, what was it? My brain, 8 by 8.
Is it 1.5, I think you said?
1.5 by 3. Everybody remember, 1.5 by 3. So 1.5 here, down, 3 here, right? Turn it, do the same, 1.5 and 3. This is what I was doing yesterday. I was just singing a complete mantra, and then Walter came in with something horrible, 1.5 and 3. And he did, unfortunately, behead a frog and left it at my feet. And then
you may have found the frog that way. It might not have been him who did it.
I did not eat it. I'm on a diet. 1.5 and 3. He was really proud of it. I screamed and then I made my children. Walter, I tried to get the children to remove it. They weren't having a bar of it, which was completely useless having children if they're not going to remove the frog. Right, it was a very traumatic day yesterday. I've got loads of score marks here, right, all the way around. Can you see? But each one has got 2. Now, if I fold those so you can see them better, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so now you can sort of see my score lines a bit better. The inside one, so where I've gone 1, 2, I'm going to cut this and I'm going to cut it to my mid square. So this is going to be a taller box. So I'm just going to snip and I'm going to do that on both sides of it. I'm just making sure I see the score line because I'm not seeing well in the light. So there and there. Flip it. And I'd be buying multiples as well if it was at that price with free packaging. 1 and 2. That's all we're doing, right? That's it. That's as complicated as it gets. We can all do that, right, for your gift boxes. Now, what I like to do is just fold things in, start folding them. Where I've got the long edge that I haven't cut, what I do is I fold it. Now, bear in mind, on the instructions, it says fold and glue. So as probably the first person in the world to use it, I was like, I don't know what you mean. And so I worked it out. So you've got this long edge. Does this mean this is how AC will do it when they launch it? No. This is a Bagshaw brain, and we're going to live with it. So if it works, right? So I'm just going to fold these in so that they seat, and I can lay those across. Now, mine are going to be too long. When you're doing the bigger boxes, they're not too long. The smaller ones are. So I cut these down at this little spot here, usually just a little bit over. You don't have to. It's up to you. You can fold it all in, but that's going to be bulky to me, and I don't like that extra bulk. So I'm just going to get rid of it because it's easier. And then I'm going to do the same again here. I'm just going to get rid of a little bit of this edge piece just so it's not overloaded. And put it, there it is. And then when I come here, I can tuck that into there. And sometimes you have an edge that's slightly longer than another. Not always.
That's almost reinforcing it as well.
Yeah, it's just strengthening that bond. You don't have to tuck them into each other. This is just what I've been doing, although obviously it's going to go wrong on television because, you know, that's life. And then we're just going to tuck that into here. And that forms the inside of my box. You can glue it. You should glue it. I'm not going to glue it. And then I'm just going to fold this over to reinforce. And this is the box, the base, and then you would make the lid. The lid is exactly the same, but every time you make a lid, it's 1/4 of an inch larger on your score lines than on your base. So it's the same size paper, but your score lines are 1/4 of an inch larger than the score lines. So this was 1.5 by 3. The next one would be 1, and is it a 7? What's after a half? Is it a 6/8?
No, it'll be 7/8. I think.
I don't know the things. Yeah. And then 3 1/8. Can I tell you something that's really funny? Which was not funny really, but it was hilarious to me. I was reading the instructions. I worry about myself sometimes. I was reading the instructions yesterday. Was it on this side? Here. And if you look at this, can you get real close in on that? Right. See here, it says 1/7/8. Yeah, I read that as 17/8.
Oh, okay.
So I was sat yesterday counting out 8s to try and get to 17 of the 8s. And I was like, this seems real complex. Real complex, this. And then I was like, after about 15 minutes, I was like, well, you're an idiot.
You know what, yesterday we had somebody, was it yesterday or the day before, we had somebody who messaged in to say, use your camera phone if you're wanting to enlarge. We've got some small instructions on one of those shows.
Can you magnify on a phone?
I think you can do. You just literally get it into the viewfinder and you make it larger, and then you can actually see all the details. Carla, I'll be back with you in just a few minutes, if that's okay. You guys, we're going to take a very small break. This is to give you the opportunity to confirm your order. It's also to help get rid of those queues that are building at the moment. So the price on your screen, incidentally, just if you joined us, half price deal, world launch. Those two phrases you don't usually get in a sentence together, and you certainly don't get the opportunity to get that free of post and packing and delivery. All you need to do is make sure when you're checking out any of your orders, you are quoting delivery when you check your basket out. It's just for today. It's because it's Kat's 30th birthday and it's something that she's requested, so thank you to Kat for that. But you'll also notice on the screen you don't have to find all that money in one go. It's only $29.99. You can shop for it in that complete payment today, or you can go for it over split pay. What's split pay? Well, here you go. I'll explain.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Guess what's back in stock? Look what we have got. We have got your AC cardstock in a whole array of different colours. Now, if you're new to AC cardstock, it is one of the most incredible bases you can be using for your crafting. Now, don't forget, you would usually be paying your post and packing to cover the cost of this. We haven't really thought this through. These are very, very weighty bundles with all your gorgeous colours in there, and you would normally be paying $4.95. Today, if you are quoting delivery as you check your basket out, you are not paying one single penny. So today is the perfect opportunity to take advantage of the deal we are bringing to you. Now, what is that deal going to be? Well, at $29.99, it is worth every single penny because you are getting a huge array of different colours in here, as you can see. And each of the different bundles have got kind of like a different colour theme. This one is your neutrals. It's always incredibly popular, so this is why I'm showing it to you first. Now, the deal we are bringing with this one is going to be the similar deal to all the other collections that we've got. So if you've got a favourite, if you need to stock up on it, get onto the website and check your basket out. Now, when you do see it on the website, it will be $29.99. You can see on the screen that RRP and today's price are exactly the same, but there is a clock there. The clock means that price is going to be dropping down in 10 seconds. So if you've already checked your basket out, if you've got this item in your basket, when you confirm your order, you will pay it at lowest price along with everybody else. It's now coming down to just £19.99. You are saving a tenner on this. So on a £30 price, if you give me the kind of let me forget about that odd penny. I can do the maths easily then. That means you are saving a third. So that means you are now paying 33 pence per page that you're getting in these books. Now, let me turn this round for you because you've got a beautifully linen effect with this. So let me turn this round. So, oh, the clock's back on again. Are we going lower?
They're being pesky tonight.
Ooh, I say. Now I'm trying to find one of the cardstock. In fact, you might see it on the cover. Let's have a quick look. So let me go for one of the kind of mid-tone ones, because sometimes it shows up better on there. If it's too light, too dark, then you can't always see it on the screen, but you can certainly see that. So you've got that lovely soft linen effect with that. It's smooth on the other side, and the colour runs right the way through. So it gives you that premium quality feel. I cannot believe we are bringing these down to just £17.99. Now, all of those are going to be at that price. So I've got the neutrals there. That's always incredibly popular. Your black, if you're wanting to go for just your black, that one is always a popular one as well. I think, have we got one that's black and white? I'm not sure.
You've got blacks or you've got whites. I've got white in front of me.
Or white. Okay, fair enough then. So that is your black. If you want to get stocked up on your black, the details are popping on your screen. It is already limited in stock to start with, though we haven't got many of
Grab
those.
the black. Grab the black.
You can. The white, if you want the white, you'll be able to find that one on the website. One of my favourites, though, I have to say, is this one. I love
Jewel's the most popular.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, that's not true. Neutral is the most popular of all of AC's cardstock. Jewel is the most sought after, the most difficult to get hold of, and the one that sells out the quickest in terms of we can never manage to get as much stock of the Jewel. It just sells super fast. I think we may also have Tropical today, and if we do have Tropical, that's their latest launch of papers.
Is it really? I've got that one here. I don't think I've seen this.
Yeah, Tropical's their newest one. It came out, I can't remember when, maybe it was a year ago, something like that. That's their latest drop. Beautiful, bright tones. Always, if you can, use AC when you're using a scan and cut or a cutting machine, and certainly when you're using blades, scissors, it's brilliant because it does not blunt your blades. It's a really, really useful cardstock to have. Best on the market, smooth on one side for stamping, etc., textured on the other. Colour core inside it as well, so when we tear it, it's beautiful. There is no cardstock on the market. Sorry, Pete, I realise you're in the building. There is no cardstock on the market better than AC, in my humble opinion.
Look at this. This is beautiful. You've got soft tones and they're put together in such beautiful palettes. So if you're going for several of these, it's definitely worth considering the more pastel tones that we've got. If you like your autumnal colours, well, we can go down that route with this particular one, which is called an autumn. So your russets, your kind of lovely warm tones, we've got that one. Again, that one is coming down to £17.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one.
The last time I spoke to Liam about AC cardstock and we had a chat about prices, because obviously AC cardstock is not their lowest price on the market. That's because of the quality of it. And Liam vowed to me, when we had a conversation, he said, I'm never going to take this down below £19.99 again.
Oops. Oh dear. Okay, well, he's not here today, is he?
No,
so, yeah.
He didn't vow that.
This one, if you're wanting this one is called the Brights. So your Brights, again, you've got some beautiful colour coming through with these as well. Corals in there, deep reds, beautiful berry tones in there, gorgeous lilacs, deeper purples in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. So that one is your Brights. Another one that you might want to consider, we've been doing a lot of Christmas shows, haven't we, recently? So the Winter palette. Perfect for all your Christmas projects. So this one, again, lots of cool tones in there. Those soft greys are gorgeous as well. I do like those.
It's like the Frozen.
Yes, it is, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful blues in there. Those gorgeous coral pinks in there as well. And quite a few different kind of gradients of colour. Again, £17.99. Last one that I'm going to share with you as well, your primaries. Good old primaries. You can't go far with those, can you? But it's not just your primaries, because your primaries are only, what, 3 colours? So with these, you've kind of got those spin-off colours that you've got that we all love. It's kind of like a basic palette.
That's the one I use the most, the primaries. I have it all the time. My favourite is the Brights. I love the Brights. I love anything that's got that kind of warm summer feel to it. But the most popular, as always, is going to be Jewel. It's the one that just cannot keep it in stock. It's such a rich, vibrant colour. You know, it's a full set.
And you could shop for every single one of those and it will not cost you a single penny with your post and packing if you use
I love that they've done free
work.
P&P
That is
today.
brilliant, isn't it? It's only on your TV deals, though, so the products that we're bringing during the live shows through till 9 o'clock, and those special deals that we have on that special section on the website as well, if you're wanting to get hold of that. But something else, lots of you have been asking about the pin badges, and I know somebody asked a little while ago, so I do apologise. Yes, there is a pin badge. Pin badge is available with Kat's own personal design on there. She's been trying to get this on there for ages.
I love that.
It's really pretty at $3.99, incredibly popular. Not only is it a beautiful item, but it's going to bring you a discount. On the back of the card, you will have a little code there, and that will allow you to actually get a discount on one of your orders going forward. But 60% of the stock has gone of those. And as you can imagine, we only get a limited quantity of any of our pin badges. So you've got to be in it to get hold of that. And to be honest, I think we've probably got more people shopping for this than we have available. Kat's dad's gone for loads of these. He's been shopping them for all the family.
$3.99, and you can. What's the discount on the back? Do we know?
It's usually about a 10% saving, is it? I don't know what it is.
Which is insane, isn't it? When you think it depends what you're buying, but you think of the discount you can get with that.
Absolutely. Well, you get your money back, wouldn't you, with your discount? Quite easy.
Well, as listen, I'm going to spill the beans. I'm going to spill the beans.
Oh dear.
I'm not the only one. Other people are not the only ones that can do the things. Am I like? I'm not even going to ask permission.
I'm not getting. Yeah. Ask for forgiveness.
I am in here on Wednesday.
Wednesday night. I'm in Wednesday.
Which is my birthday.
Is it?
And so I said to them I would work on my birthday if they gave me a special show with discounts for We Are.
Ooh.
And that was the agreement. Liam said, fine, okay. And so because it's my actual birthday when I'm coming in, so they agreed that they would give me, and I said I wanted it on AC for the AC customers. So they're giving us a discount. And then I said, all right, so what are you going to give me to have? What can I have on the show? We've got the cinch stack cutter.
No, is it back?
We've got the cinch stack cutter coming on Wednesday, and loads of you have been asking for this for the longest time. I'm so excited. I'm beyond myself. We sold this out in record time, and we've never been able to get it back. If you got this pin badge home in time, and I don't know if you would, but if it came by Wednesday,
I'm not part of this conversation.
No, I don't know, but if you got it by Wednesday, it might be useful for a little purchase. It may not arrive by then, there's no guarantee, but if it did, I'm just saying, hashtag.
As a caveat, I'm going to say that it might not cover every item that we have on the website. I don't know.
Well, I know that the last one did cover the stack cutter.
Well, there you go. In that case, potentially.
It won't cover you for things like scan and cuts. I doubt very much it will.
Sewing machines.
Yeah, electrical items. Yeah. It's not likely to cover you for those. But things like We Are tools, it's always covered them in the past.
There you go.
I can't guarantee it, but if it's in your paw, you'll soon find out. So and also just to let you know that that's coming on Wednesday, because you guys have been waiting. Absolutely. And I've been waiting to bring it back. So it is my absolute favourite of anything they've ever brought out, because obviously I love industrial stuff. I've got an industrial guillotine at home, so the fact that this is coming back is I'm beyond.
We've only got 6 minutes.
Let's do a real quick envelope, because I kept messing it up.
You're back later on, but not with this.
No, I am back with this as well.
Are you?
So I'm back in. We've got. They love it. We've got the Shadow Box punch board coming up at 5. I'm on at some point this afternoon. And then I've got another show at 8, which I believe will probably be this, or a big good mixture of both.
Okay.
Just fun and games. Right, so this is 3 by 3 by 3. I'm just scoring where it's telling me to. This is for your envelopes, guys. I don't know my left from my right, Jimmy. You should know this by now. Is that the right way?
That's it.
What do you mean, how do I drive? My sat-nav shows me a picture of which direction I'm going in. You were in York on Wednesday. What were you doing in York? That's where...
Everybody's going to York.
That's where my eldest baby boy was born.
Ah, it's a lovely city.
I lived there for a long, long time.
Lovely city.
When I was a safety officer for the railway, which people seem to find hilarious. Right, there's your envelope. You're just getting those bits all done. That's that. Now, your envelope gift box is exactly the same principle. However, in the same way as when we made the gift boxes, you do 2 score lines, not 1. So I'm going to do that first in the next show in terms of demo, after I've shown people how to use the board, for those of you who weren't able to join us for this hour. So I'll show you how to do that first, because that's the thing we haven't been able to show you in this hour. There's not time to do it in this hour because it's a bit of a longer process. We'll do the envelope gift box next. In the next hour. Well, at the 8 o'clock, I think it will be, because we've got the shadow. There's a lot of things.
It'll all come together. And was that AC cardstock that you used there? Because that looks like a beautiful envelope.
Yeah, I always use AC cardstock. My house is full of AC card stock. Have you not seen the shelf in my craft room? I would say I've probably got close to 40 packs of AC card stock.
Wow, gosh,
I
that's
live and
good.
breathe AC card stock. It's the best in the industry.
How
wide is it? 6
yeah.
inches.
6
6
inches
inches,
wide.
and it's 12 inches long.
Perfect.
So perfect for what it's a standard trimmer size, right? But it's a guillotine, and guillotines are so much more kind of chunky, right? They don't blunt quickly. Guillotines have got a much stronger lifespan. It's also going against another metal blade, so it kind of sharpens itself as it's going through. You've got the trimmer, for those of you who have just joined us, you've got the trimmer, which has got a wibbly wobbly trimmer on one side, and then you simply click this, and that makes it a perforator, so you can have either, which is really, really useful. In fact, it might have 3 settings. That one might just be a normal blade. I don't know. This is as new to me as it is to you guys. No, the middle one is nout. You need to get it onto a thing. So we'll get it onto the perforator. Can you see? Does it show better in the green?
I'm living on the edge, Carla. I've got one of the pin badges.
You've got what?
I've got the pin
What does
badge.
it say on the back?
Well, I have got my finger over the code because obviously I can't give you the code, but have a little look.
How much
That
are you getting?
is the discount you are going to be getting, a 15%.
Thank you very much for feeding William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much.
So there you go. That is what you are going to save when you shop for one of these. Now, this is our special little pin badge. Our lovely Kat has crafted this one for us, or the design, should I say. She hasn't made them, but she's made the design. 100% craft, as she says, 100% crafty. It's like a Blackpool sticker rock, isn't it? Right the way through. Lovely little elements there from our crafting world, but just that's not $29.99 incidentally. That's on the side graphic, $3.99 if you want in that. So yeah, bear that in mind. Those are flying out. Not many of those.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a massive
Valuable.
discount or
Yeah.
something, and people collect the badges. I collect the badges. I think they're lovely to have. Can you remember the pigs in the bank where you
Yes,
could get the
yeah.
pottery pigs? It's a bit like having those things, isn't it? Guys, while you can get hold of this at this price, because he's not going to keep it at this price, obviously, there's no reason for us to have it at this price. It's Kat's birthday. They're doing a big thing. Thank you very much. Remember, you've got a guillotine on one side, a super strong guillotine with a 6-inch wide space for cutting. It's actually slightly over, but we'll call it 6-inch for the sake of argument. 12 inches in length. Then we turn it over, and on here you've got a blade trimmer which does a wibbly wobbly, as we've seen. Let me just change that over. So it cuts in a like a serrated fashion. It's very, very pretty. Can we do close on that if I hold it up to 2? Can you see the edge?
That's nice.
So you've got this gorgeous little decorative edge on there. It also has a corner rounder on the machine as well. It makes envelopes, it makes envelope boxes, and it makes gift boxes. Now that's just what it says on the box. Obviously, as time goes by, there'll be a million other things that you'll be able to do with this. You let other crafters get their hands on it, and keep your eye on YouTube. You'll see the whole kind of lovely, there's sort of a rhythm with AC stuff on the internet, which I love, where people go and find these new things to do with it. Grab it while you can.
Hacks. I love it. Carla, thank you very much.
Thank you for
Carla's
having
back a little bit later. I think it's 6 o'clock. Carla's back again. Is it? I think
Somewhat.
It is, yeah. And then 8 o'clock as well. So yeah, do stay tuned. So she's definitely back. Definitely worth tuning in for. But also worth checking your baskets out now while you've got the chance. Because as we approach 4 o'clock in the afternoon, when we get to 5 o'clock and onwards, people coming home from the office, people coming home from work, we might find we'll be giving you a much bigger update with regards to this one. And you don't want to miss out on it. So please check your baskets out now. But stay tuned. Join me after the break. If you're in the mood for a bargain, we've got more of them with Sizzix.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Pete's back again. I love this shirt, I have to say. It looks amazing.
I know, yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? It's not an expensive shirt. It's just, but I saw it and straight away, boom, I'm having that.
I love it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
My cup of tea.
We're not here to talk about
We're not talking about
Pete's
shirts.
wear. We are here because we have got, yet again, another Sizzix show with incredible deals, wonderful bundles, and there's a bit of kind of a history behind some of these bundles because we might not see them forever.
No, some of them, all the stock that is left in the country is here at HobbyMaker. It's over there in the warehouse. We don't have any, so we put some bundles together. We realised that obviously Tim is stepping back from the limelight. He's not coming out with new product going forward. So this might be your last opportunity to buy some of these. So if you've been sitting on the fence, it's time to jump.
And to tempt you even more, we've got some brilliant prices on things as well, because we've got big bundles, which obviously attract a discount and also attract quite often split pay, but I'll be able to confirm that with you in just a few moments. But many of the items are available by themselves. But if they go by themselves, where we don't have huge stocks of them, the only way you can get hold of them is within bundles. Now, the last hour, lots of people were going for bundles, but I'm a little bit nervous about this now because the bundle that we are sharing with you, we don't have very many of them. So if you like the look of it, you need to be as quick as you can with this one. And this has got a real kind of smorgasbord of Sizzix elements, hasn't it?
It's a smorgasbord of styles. I mean, it all screams Tim Holtz, but there are a lot of Tim's signature styles, which I mean, he flits from one to the other. He likes to, he's very light on his feet in that respect. But yes, there's a lot going on here.
You've got fabulous design kind of elements in there which are die cut. You've got 2 huge alphabets as well. So you've got your uppercase. Now this reminds me a little bit of the font that we saw earlier on, but this time it's a big style. Now I'm going to, if it's okay, just stay there for a second if you can, Jimmy. This is one of those larger dies, so we will talk about that in just a few moments. But I know that means I can cut fabrics out of that now.
You can, which is why you have a smile as wide as the ribbon are. Yes, you can cut textiles, you can cut leather, you can cut felt, you can cut mat board, you can cut anything you can cut with scissors. You can cut multiples of cardstock as well. But for textiles, you know, if you wanted to cut those, if you wanted to back it with a sort of a heat fusible web,
perfect.
That keeps the integrity of the edge. You can iron it straight onto an applique piece. You can sew over the top. I mean, you're the expert with that sort of thing. I'm just making stuff up as I go along.
Wow.
But we have done that. We've done a lot of that in the past. But big dies do allow you to work with other materials.
Sorry to jump in. Already 30% of the stock is in people's baskets, and I've not dropped that price down. That price there, £425.86 is nowhere near what you're going to be paying for this one. So you guys with it in your baskets, well done for getting it into your baskets. You're probably waiting for that price to come down. So for £299.99, you will get everything that you are looking at there. Naturally, we've got a split pay on this one, and it is the biggest split pay we can bring in 4 ways, as you can see there. No interest, no fees. Means that today you are going to pay £74.99. Again, no P&P, as long as you're using that discount code of delivery. Then it's one of those situations that straight away you can get that one on its way to you, but half of the stock is in baskets now. And the thing that I love about this, you can see there just with the jack-o'-lantern as we're going past, you've got some of those kind of colorization style dies in here, which I know you're going to talk to us about in a few moments.
Yeah, we have got some wonderful colorize in this one. Colorize obviously has been hugely popular for Tim, hugely popular for us. It's kind of like painting by numbers with cardstock, but I love the names he gives to these as well. So Edison, but that's 3 layers. That's to make up the pumpkin himself. That's 3 separate layers.
You kind of get introduced to cutting the different layers in different cardstock to get that result, which is brilliant.
That one's not a colorized, but it's getting there. I think that's one of the ones that gave him the idea for colorized. Now this one, Gatekeeper. Remember the haunted house we had in the last part? And there's a haunted house in this. Now this is a way of building scenes, so you can put the gates in front of the house. You can have something creepy behind it. You can even use those if you make a gatefold card, and you can have those on the front to open that up. Yeah, okay.
Love that. Now this one is one of those dies that you were talking about. I picked up the wrong one.
This is Kelly. Yeah, this is one of those. Now it looks spectacular. It's just a question of picking cardstock out of your stash that fits. You could do it in neutrals, greys like that. You could do it in browns. You could do it in creams. You could do it in blues. You could do it in whatever floats your boat, quite frankly. But yes, all those little pieces. But it's so easy to put together because each layer that you have, it's etched, so you know exactly where to put the next piece.
Yeah, good idea. I love this on the haunted house.
Haunted. Now look at that. There's only 2 dies in this set. Well, there's 3. One does the steps in the front.
Okay.
One does the main house, and one does the lighter details. So, and again, it's etched, so you know where to place each one. So there's no guesswork there. But yeah, imagine a little bit of yellow cardstock behind the cat there.
You could almost put a little score line in there, maybe for that door to open.
Yeah.
This is a good one because you're getting loads and loads of frightful things in this one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a card maker, if you make tags, if you're making things for a Halloween party like party bags, there is so much scope here. We've got everything going on. We've got the broomstick, we've got the witch, we've got the upside down. That's sort of Wizard of Oz type thing, isn't it? The hat, the eyeball. Of goodness me, I love that moon. That's a very, what were we talking about, the Nightmare Before Christmas type thing going on? The spider web, there is so much going on, so many different elements. But yeah, for smaller scale makes, perfect, absolutely perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting 17 dies, in fact, on that one die set by itself. This is another good one. I love this, the size and the personality from these phrases. Eek and boo.
Well, do you know what? I'm going to bring in a couple of things. Remember some of the embossing folders from the last show?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Look at that.
So I used the embossing folder for the background. We've got the boo in the front. Now this next one is the eek. Right, let's pop that in. But look at that moon, because we're going to look at the moon in a second. Yeah. Those clouds, those lovely clouds, come from the Edison die set. So it's an example of using all these together. So yeah, I had to bring those up while you were looking at those because they're the ones I particularly
Very
like.
topical. There you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, that one is in the bundle as well. I just love this one. Is this the moon that you're going to be talking
The
about?
moon. Now, do you know what? Whether you've got, say, no, it's not just about Halloween. This. Now, imagine you've got a Santa on a sleigh.
Exactly.
Flying in front of that moon. Imagine you've got a haunted house with that in the background. It's one of those die sets, and this was one of the absolute most popular die sets that Tim has ever done. It does come with the bats, but it's not just about Halloween. It is wonderful. You can add it to anything and it makes it better, quite frankly.
I love the moons that you've got there. And that sweep that you've got with those bats in flight, amazing. Must admit though, the layered dots, I remember us launching this one and I loved this one from the beginning.
Do you know what? Layered dots, I'm going to grab a few samples if I may, because
yeah,
if you think it's great, because you know what, you can use these individually like that as a background. So let's put it against there. So there we are. That's just one used individually. Then bring in its partner. Now that's an individual one. But when you put them, sorry, more fingers.
Let me hold that.
You
for
hold
you.
that.
I'll hold that.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll be your easel.
Oh, bless you. But there you go. Now put it together that way. If I turn it round, because these actually match up in a different way each time.
Incidentally, I was meant to tell you there's a clock on the screen. I was that busy watching what you were doing, Pete. I didn't even notice it. But £249.99 is your new price on this one. Wow.
Oh, lovely. Well, it keeps on coming, doesn't it?
That's over 40% saving.
That's another Halloween colour palette. There's another Halloween colour, but it's not just about Halloween. How about Christmas?
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
There you go. So just by switching up the colours or doing something slightly more monochromatic, we can come in with some pinks, some pastels. So, you know what? And let's give a little bit of love. We've got the background, but I want a bit of love for the dots. Just using, we don't throw away things like that.
That is brilliant.
So this was the card. This is where we started.
Nice.
This is where we finished.
So
that's the leftovers. There you go.
Yeah.
That's before and after.
Brilliant.
There we are.
I love it. Thank you very much, Pete.
Sorry about that. It was all fingers and thumbs on that.
Not at all. Layered dots. That is the die that we're talking about, and it gives you that outside edge with that one as well, which I love. I love it. Almost looks like it's been bitten at the top.
Yeah, it does.
Now, if you want detail, you could be forgiven for thinking that these are stamps and not dies, because that is incredible detail.
It's extraordinary. And again, this is a colorized set. So yeah, and that's just we got the color with. I think I used acrylics. And I made the backgrounds first with different colours of acrylics, and then I die cut those backgrounds, and it just gives you that bit of extra texture. But isn't that level of detail incredible? And the way that the shadow comes in as well.
I mean, it looks like it's literally stepped off the page. It's amazing.
Do you know what it needs? It needs a good moon. That does.
It
needs a moon.
There we go. If only we had one available. I love this one. I mean, look at these. They're on a little mission, aren't they? We are very, very busy for this one. Loads of you have been confirming your orders. Thank you. I've still got more to share with you, though, so stay tuned and you'll see exactly what's on its way to you.
Yeah, so you've got the individual folks in the background, the larger ones. They are individual dies. The one in the front, the three, that is three together. So the same dies on a different scale. But yeah, again, what about if we had a moon in the back? I know I keep saying that.
Yeah, you like
but
that.
That's the thing about the
perspective.
moon.
It's like the shadows on a building or something like that, isn't it? With those, which I think looks amazing.
Yeah.
Love that. Love this one here.
And this one is so rare. I don't even have a set. That is why this is printed. This is actually I printed this onto the card because I made some lovely samples with this back in the day, but I could not find them. They're in a bottom of a box somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, one of my personal favourites from the past, and this was a huge favourite of so many people globally, because I mean, in you know the Spanish-speaking community in the US, they just absolutely dived into this.
Absolutely. And then the last one of the ones that I'm sharing with you, we've still got the two full alphabets. Don't forget that. I haven't actually got finished samples of those, but Arthur, my guinea, is a beautiful character.
But isn't that, and look at how even the shadow cast by his head over the breast part is. That's a sort of sense of depth.
That's another piece. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
It's a completely separate piece. And it's almost like a jigsaw puzzle the way it goes together. It looks fiddly, but it's really not. And again, I've done that in monochromes, but I've used mustards and oranges for the eyes. But it's just such a cool design. And imagine you put a moon in the background. Could you
It's
imagine
useful that we've got one in this set. Useful. But don't forget, if you're shopping for that one, you're going to get all of those dies that we've just mentioned, but you're also going to get 2 alphabet sets. So this one, I'm going to take the tags away, and I'm going to get Pete.
I'll go and grab the other one.
Sure,
You're
I was
holding
going to go and grab that.
Yeah,
for
you're
us.
all right.
So this one, now it's a big die. So we will have a little chat with Pete about what we need to know when we're actually working with this one. So you do need to consider what machine you have. You need to have your wider, deeper machines in order to accommodate for your big dies. But big dies give us so much more scope.
Oh yeah. It's. I mean, obviously, at one point, you know, bigs were the only game in town, and then wafer thin dies came along, and the popularity took off because with wafer thin dies you can get more detail, but with big dies you can cut so much more. Imagine whatever you can cut with scissors, you can cut with these. So if it's a soda can, you can cut that. If it's mat board and mount board and you want to do mixed media pieces, you can do that. If it's balsa wood or marquetry wood, if it's leather, if it's felt, and up to 5, 6 different layers at one time. So if you're making, you know, if you're batch making, it's absolutely ideal.
Personalisation's amazing.
It's, yeah, personalisation, bespoke, that's what it's all about.
On T-shirts and all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. These letters are, and, you know,
for those with personalisation. So there you go. All of that is coming together in the bundle. So if you're wanting to take advantage of it, the discount on your screen, obviously, thank you, Pete.
No.
It's bringing it right the way down now to £249.99. You've still got your split pay on there, and you've still got the ability to get hold of this without any post and packing at all. So the post and packing is covered as long as you are using that code. The code of delivery, being that word, as you check your basket out, will mean that you do not pay one single penny with regards to your post and packing. It's as simple as that. Just for today, celebrating Kat's 30th birthday, but after that, it'll go back to just a normal day. So all of that coming the way to you for four-way split, which is already £62.49, which is brilliant for everything there. You shopping for just 2 of those dies, you're probably more than covering that first split pay. But we've had a phone call. I heard it go. It's like the back phone in the gallery. Now we're down to limited stock with these. So to clear a bit of space in the warehouse, we have got an amazing deal for you already, but we're going even lower. So if you've shopped with us already, thank you so much for shopping already with us, but happy news for you, that price is going to be coming down and you will get that lower price along with everybody who is getting involved now, and there's a lot of you getting involved. I know when we look at it, so first of all, we think that is a big ticket price. I'm not going to make any bones about it.
I'm excited because I don't know what's going on.
We don't know where this is going.
This is cool.
So yeah, I mean, it is a considered purchase. You'll get that. Price has dropped down to the biggest saving that we can possibly. Well, I thought we could possibly bring you, but we've still tickled that price to bring it down to £229.99. Wow. Still on that 4-way split. Still gives you the opportunity to get everything with that initial split pay today. Even looking at just the alpha, I don't know if do we know how much these are by themselves? I don't know.
I think they were $49.99 when they first came out. They were $49.99.
Right, so that So you're looking at your first split pay, pretty much covering the cost of one of those.
Yeah.
The two together, then that means that everything else pretty much is coming to you for £129.99, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Amazing. Amazing. Right, we're going to get into a demo. Haven't we been having a little chat with you?
Right.
Loads of other things on the website, so do go and have a little rummage for those as well, and some beautiful cardstock, which is going to be perfect when you come to do the kind of multicolours die cuts that we'll talk about. If you want any of them individually, while we have stock available, you can, but some of them are looking incredibly vulnerable. But 40% of the big bundle has gone, and that is not including you guys that have popped it into your basket as well. But it's not safe in your basket. You need to confirm your order. Right, Pete, let's get into a demo.
Yeah, let's do that. What shall I start? Oh, shall I do some moons?
That's a thought.
That's not a bad idea, is it?
What
because
a surprise,
if I start off with a moon, then everything else I do, I can put the moon behind it. Because you're sick of me saying, oh, that could do with the moon. I'll just put it behind everything. It will speak for itself. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to do a little bit, because with the moon, it always helps. It always helps if you can add a little bit of colour. Now, the moons come in 2. So let's take a look at the dies. There are 2 sizes of moon.
Okay.
That's one. and that's the second. Right, so one you cut, this is going to be the background, that's the solid one, and this is going to be the foreground over the top. So one you're going to do light, and one you're going to do a little bit darker.
Okay.
And that's how we get our contrast. Now,
add in a bit of colour to start with.
Sure, the moon can be in pale greys, as we see it in the night sky, but I always think it's far more dramatic when I do it in yellows and oranges. So this is going to be the foreground moon. So I've started off with Squeeze Lemonade. I'll call out the names of the distress inks because I know people like to see have they got it in this.
Incidentally as well, if you haven't got a pen handy to jot down the details, just make a note of the date or remember the date. When you actually go onto our main channel for the next 7 days, you can watch this on the website, so that's not an issue. The website you might be watching already, but on YouTube you can go back for Infinity and Beyond to actually go back and watch the show. So it might be that you don't get to use some of these until closer to kind of October time, so go back and watch later in the year. The shows will still be there.
I was looking for something. I was looking for something on YouTube the other day, actually, on Sewing Street. It was something that my wife mentioned because she's into a sewing.
She is, isn't she?
And I came across you on Sewing Street. I thought, oh my goodness.
I don't get on there that often.
There you go. But there you were.
Oh, bless.
So immediately I trusted everything that was being said because it was Hayley West. What could possibly go wrong? So you see how I've used, obviously there's a bit of contrast. So one's going to be the lighter, one's going to be the darker. And before I die cut, I'll put these side by side. So there was no skill involved in that. That was very, very basic.
You made it look easy.
Now I'm going to spread. Well, it is easy. It is easy.
And what type of cardstock did you start with?
This is just a plain, smooth 300 GSM cardstock. I think it's actually Sizzix cardstock. So we've got a pack, we've got white, we've got cream, and we've got black. So there's 20 sheets of each one in the set. And I think you're right. We might have it. So while that's sort of soaking in there, and I let that do its work, I'm gonna dry that off now. So let's. There we are. So we got that lovely sort of effect. I mean, which it's just a lovely way.
It's a good look, like that.
So you've got to make sure you get the right ones. That is going to be. Hang on, let's put that there. Thus, and this is going to be the lighter one because the lighter one sits on top. The background needs to be darker because that's how light and shadow works.
That's going to cut the circle out as well. So I see. Yeah, you had to use the two together.
They're the same. They're the same size, but you actually layer these together. So one goes there, the other goes there. You can use maker's tape as well to pick these down in case they move about, but I'm sort of trusting myself today. Earlier, the earlier show, I didn't have my platform, did I? We were working away, and I was about to cut something.
Oh, now the die that Pete's working with is in the bundle. You can see it on the screen there with that kind of flurry of bats. Now what is it now? A group of bats. Is it? I can't think now. No, the collective noun for bats. Oh, I do know that, and I've forgotten it. Anyway, over half the stock of the bundle is gone.
So I did it again then. Do you know what I did? I didn't run this all the way to the end and it didn't cut the...
Oh, gosh. Oh, bless
Do you know what? Honestly, I'm one of them days, I think. But, well, I've got so many, because after this, when this first came out, this moon, it came out with a Halloween collection. And then afterwards, we had a Christmas collection, which had a stand of pine trees, and there was a Santa's sleigh. Yeah. And, behind the pines, with the sleigh in the foreground, it was incredible. So this was, and I without fear of contradiction, I think I can say it's been one of the most popular Tim Holtz sets ever. So this is what happens when you put them together, you see.
That looks incredible.
So there you go. If only I'd cut it properly in the first place.
You can't see it,
well, I do beat myself up because I'm a professional. I won't sleep tonight. That's
I was going to say, I can't see it now. It's tucked behind.
Well, I know. Well, in fact, you know what I'm going to do because it's a bit of a mess. I'm going to do that.
Bless you. There you go. It's all sorted. Incidentally, if you do want to shop for any of these dies by themselves, I think we do still have this one available, but some of them are hanging on by a thread. I will go through them all in just a few moments though, so if you just give us a moment to get through the demo, we'll get that done and then we'll chat about the individuals in a minute.
So there we are, we've got the moon, but before I carry on, I'm going to take this lovely orange colour and just go around the outside. So I'm just going to pick that edge up, so it will give me some lovely contrast when I go to put it onto a piece of white card. So it always comes to life when you put it against the background. And believe it or not, this lovely colour really pops when you put it against a darker background, like a night sky, for example. So there we are. We've just given it that little bit of warmth, and then what I can do now, you could cut some bats, put it over the top, or you could put something in front of it as well. But isn't that good? And what we need now, we need a friend. What was his name? Arthur. We'll find him later.
Is Arthur? Was it Arthur the owl?
Yeah. If I could just reach, if I may.
Yeah, go for it.
Reach over here and let's see, because I've been making bold claims about this moon and about how it improves pretty much anything that goes with it. But oh, there he is now.
Right at the end.
Now, there's Arthur, right? Well, are we going to do this in overhead? Oh, there we are. Now let's pop the moon. Let's pop the moon there.
Doesn't it make a difference?
Look at that. Look at that. And I mean, Arthur's done in the monochromes. Then you got that.
Good choice of colours as well, because his eyes really pop as well, because you're using a similar colour palette.
I don't make this up as I go
Oh,
on.
yeah, good,
It's
yeah,
carefully
very
thought through, you know.
Very good.
There you go. I managed to pull back from the brink when I was making mistakes. But yeah, no, that's a happy accent actually. But yes, it is. But it just brings a certain drama to the whole thing, doesn't it? I mean, Arthur by himself. That's incredible.
Amazing, but he does look a bit lonely, doesn't he?
But come on.
That is brilliant.
A few bats over the top of that, and we have got the bat dies which go with the moon as well. So you'll have to imagine that these are black.
Yeah.
But what?
Proper scene builders.
Isn't it though? Isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Arthur and the moon are in the bundle together, so you don't have to go shopping for either or. They're both there already. So if you have gone for the big bundle, you are going to be amongst very good company, because 60% of the stock has gone. So do make sure you are confirming your orders. We're just going to break away from the demo just for a few moments, just to go through some of those individuals. So if you are wanting to shop for them individually, let me give you the details, starting with the moon and the bats that we just saw Pete working with. So as is the case with many of the Sizzix dies, they come in a little wallet, so you've got your storage with them already. You've got your idea and inspiration there, which of course you can pop back inside the wallet so you can reference that at any time. But half the stock of this one has gone by itself, with the details that are on your screen at £29.99, and you're getting a lot of elements in there. With this one, what often happens is when we have a bundle, we have the bundle that's discounted. That's to say thank you for getting hold of the bundle. We don't often discount the price on the individuals, but we have got a bit of a discount on this one, bringing it down to £24.99. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one as well. So, and bear in mind as well, if you like a couple of these, you're well on your way for your first split pay. So if you're thinking, well, hang on, I'm going to go for those two. Well, if you go for Arthur alongside, the adding those two together might more than cover the actual first of your split pays on the big bundle. So do think about it, because by having everything, it does give you more of an opportunity to kind of mix and match and get some different results. Now, we will be talking about this style of die in just a few moments, because this is almost like you're painting by numbers, because you've got different dies for the different colour elements. Now, this is Arthur, and I don't know where Arthur's going. Have you still got Arthur over there as the tag?
We got Skelly was the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Are you looking for Arthur?
Oh, there he is. So there's Arthur on the packaging, very kind of purple tone, very regal purple, which looks amazing. But maybe you want to change the colour palette and create him in a different way.
Yeah. What about putting them in? There you go.
I love that. £24.99 if you're wanting to get hold of Arthur. So those two together, you will on the way to your split pay with that one. Very quickly, you did mention, was it Scully? I can't remember what his name was.
It's one of the smaller ones.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Mixing them all up. Another one where you've got your different layers because of the colours. He is available on his own if you wanted to, with the details that are on your screen, but again, within the actual bundle. And I think we're going to see it done with little Skelly in just a few moments. So if you fancy getting ahead of the game, then that is one to go for. Do make sure you get hold of that one. One that looks similar, and I thought this was one of the kind of layer by colours. It lends itself to that. But there you go, that is Edison. Now, Edison, you mentioned, was it because of the clouds were being used on something else? I can't remember.
We did, didn't we? We had the eek and boo. Remember the eek and boo?
Right, in the frame. I can bring this one here. Remember, yes.
So there's one of the two. There's the eek, the clouds from Edison, and the bats are from the eek and boo set, and the moon, of course, which we've just seen. But look at how different it looks from earlier. You see, just by changing up those colours to suit the mood.
Brilliant. But yeah. Love that. Brilliant idea. So there you go. If you want to go get a hold of your Edison, if you want to get a hold of the phrase that we just saw, the boo and the eek come together on a set, and you get some little additional bits and pieces. There's the boo.
There's the boo. Oh, sorry.
Lovely. With that embossing folder in the background again.
That's right.
Yeah, very effective. We saw that in the previous show. Additional elements as well you've got with the spider, the bats and the moon there. It's only $17.99 this one, so if you like the idea of that one, discounted down, phenomenal value for money. If you want value for money, you want 17 dies in a die set, then this is the one to look to because you've got loads in here. Just love that way she's almost been flattened, like the film, isn't it, I suppose?
Yeah.
Or it could be that she's stuck in a chimney or all sorts of different things. Very limited.
Cauldron.
The cauldron, yes, in the cauldron, yeah. The price is going down from $21.99. Wow, to just $17.99. So very easy. I love the movement of the ghosts in this one as well.
Do you know what? When those ghosts come out, I use those so much. What I like to do is crinkle up white paper before die cutting to get all the creases in them. Really, really cool. We use them on some moving cards as well, so they actually, we're like moving, sliding elements, so that they actually, because they're so animated, aren't they? They're almost leaping off the page, but.
And don't forget, we're bringing these to you today. Some of them we have seen on air before, so you can go onto YouTube and search for the name of these dies, and you may well find them with Pete demonstrating them previously. So this one is such a versatile one, this one with the layering dots.
Yeah, layering dots, layered dots rather. It is one of the most versatile, but it's not just about Halloween, that one. I mean, it just happened to be in a Halloween collection, but there we are. There's a little bit used with the clouds from Edison, the bats and the moon, some letters. I don't know where the letters came from actually, but here we go. There's another one background with a boo. We've just seen the big fright.
Similar to the letters that we had earlier on, don't they? Actually, from the
they could well be. It could well be.
And I love the idea. You could actually stamp if you've got little tiny letter stamps. You could actually stamp something within the kind of recesses that you've got there. So there you go. Haunted house. If you want the haunted house, we've got that one available by itself. So details for that one popping up on your screen. That one I think would team up brilliant with the gatekeeper because you could get a proper kind of depth with that particular one. So the haunted
definitely,
house.
yeah. What about if you put? Oh, look at that! Doesn't the moon just make everything better?
Makes all the difference.
Come on.
Then you've got this one's already got a little moon in there.
You're going to throw this at me at the end of the show.
Double moon. $17.99. That was for the haunted house. We can move those details over to the gatekeeper. So if you want the gatekeeper, love the idea of those two together because I think they'd work really well. Yeah. So you're going to match the price on that one. The brilliant idea, that one. Again, if you wanted to scene build, maybe using the gatekeeper alongside the graveyard would be a good idea. And again, the depth that you've got with those. Amazing.
Yeah, it was one of the most incredible. We did do a lovely 3D. I couldn't find it. I know it's in a box. It's like a box thing, but this is something that we've done. We've got the fence in the background. We've got the clouds again from Edison. So just those clouds by themselves are magnificent. And of course, that great ball of orange fire in the background, which is otherwise known as the moon.
$24.99 for that one. Brilliant value for money. Incidentally, if you do want the moon, obviously it's taken us a while to get through all of them. We did mention it to you before. It has been a popular one, so that one is on the website as well. Here you go, Halloween night, where you've kind of got your characters, and I almost see it, as I said, as the shadows of them going across the building, which would be there by the moonlight.
I won't do it again, that's it.
$25.99. Love the little pumpkin bags that they've got there. And then the last one as well, we've got Day of the Dead. These look amazing, and you could have some fun with those.
You really can, and they are, like I say, we're about to have a look and see how it works, actually, the whole colorized concept. But if people say sometimes, oh, they're too fiddly for me, but I mean, not at all, because to build these, it's like building a mini jigsaw, choosing the colors, putting it together. And when you look at it at the end, okay, we're only putting colors together and the pre-cut shapes, but the sense of achievement to build is incredible. I love doing
Now, we need to move on from that bundle, because there is actually a bundle that I have not shared. But, well, I say bundle, I think they're individuals, aren't they, these? So I'm going to bring them all in together. We were meant to show you these a little bit earlier on, but we kind of ran out of time. And I must admit, I love this one. Now, this is very different to what we've been looking at already. So this one, brilliant idea. So this is your picture show with all of these dies in here.
Yeah, I think we brought this back because of its popularity, to be honest with you. And I'll show you a selection, some of the different things. Now, these are different ways of making the picture wheel using acrylics. And this was I did a load when I was playing with it, and I had them all there. And I thought, well, you know what? Let's put them on boards to show folks exactly what it's all about. But if you want to see them, these are some samples. That's my daughter. There, bless her, a bit younger there. Here's another one with that picture wheel. So I've used various techniques. I won't go into them in any great depth, but you can see that lovely embossing folder, the cracked embossing folder going on in the background.
Is this one that you've done on there before? So again, we can go back
and
watch it on YouTube.
It is,
brilliant. $12.99. What a wise investment of any crafter's pennies.
There's father and daughter. I think that was first day at school, actually. So there you go. So we're both a bit younger. And then finally, I've used a kind of a vintage, one of Tim's vintage photos there in the background.
Love it.
Just a really cool set.
It is an absolutely amazing set. There's a few more finished samples for you here that we are sharing with you. So yeah, lovely idea if you like the idea of that one. So some really good fun that you'll be able to have with that one. So but yeah, do check that one out. Now, next one that we've got now, Fright Night. Is that one? I can't see what it's called. I think it is. Is that the Gothic Portrait? Oh, we'll go with that one. Sorry. I haven't got my contact lenses in, so I can't see the names of them. So I just went with this one thinking it was Fright Night because the word fright's in it. But that's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Gothic Portraits, of course.
Love the little portraits and more bats. You've got your
more
raven
bats.
in there.
You can never have too many bats. How about this is one that we did, and now this was an alphabet from back in the day. Sadly, we don't have it anymore. But that's the word wicked popped in the middle there with the raven. This is the word fright.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, that spider is creepy as heck. I know it's only a two-dimensional cutout, but oh my word.
Spiders.
Are you not?
No, I'm okay.
Oh,
with
I'm okay
them,
with them. Yeah, I'm not
oh,
too
that's
bad.
nice.
I am the family spider wrangler. So yeah, I get called for all sizes at home. How about that one? So that is using...
it's almost got an element of a postage stamp, hasn't it, that silhouette?
Now this is one of Tim's floral wreaths from the past. We've used the pumpkin from one of the sets that we've looked at. We've used, obviously, the vintage portrait, the spider web for a set that's just about to come up, and, of course, the word boo in the bottom.
Wonderful. Yeah. So there you go, word boo, fright and wicked in there. So any of those could be adapted to any of those words. $11.99, very, very affordable. This one's a brilliant one because you're getting, in fact, both of the last two, you're going to get loads and loads of elements in there. So this one is called Wicked. It's got a very kind of 70s or 60s, 70s vibe to it, early 70s, with the style of this one. So very, very retro.
And there's a quick...
oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I think I remember us launching this one as well, actually.
Yeah. Might well have been, it would have been a few years back now. But use a rubber stamp in the background for that. The actual stars come with it as well to cut into that as for apertures. Or no, they're in this set. Of course they are. Of course they are.
So I was just saying bye-bye to Kat. She's off now. She's off for a birthday evening. So there you go. If you like that one, £11.99. I haven't been showing you the actual tags that went with those, did I? Sorry, I'll get distracted. Got distracted with the lovely finished samples you were sharing. So there you go. So that's showing you all the different components in that particular one. There's loads of those little perfume bottles in there, or potion bottles as well.
Lovely little
Fright Night, it would have been better if I'd shown you these because they've all got the names on them, but there you go. So this is a brilliant one. More of those fabulous kind of ghostly creatures in there as well.
Well, they're the same goes as before, but much smaller. So you get if you did have if you did have both sets, you get a sense of scale with the ghosts there. So you see that mist in the bottom. That's a cotton bud which you pulled apart. So.
Very clever.
There you go. Trade secrets.
Very, very clever. I do like that. Yeah. That could be your Halloweeny decorations, couldn't they? Again, all the packaging is giving you inspiration, but you've also got your wallet in there to keep all of your dies in place. So there you go, $11.99. Didn't get a chance to show you those ones earlier on, so apologies for that. But we are going to go back to the big bundle with the demo in just a few moments. Was there something else, Ellie, you wanted me to mention? Or just go straight into the demo? Perfect, good idea. So this time we are looking at one of the dies that's featuring in the big bundle, which is Skelly. And Skelly is the die that you can see at the top of the display there. So very much a layered style, but a very, very clever concept that makes it so easy for you to get incredibly professional results just by using different colour cardstock. Beautiful. Let's get going and see how it all comes together.
Let's do that. Right. Okay. Well, Skelly, now I'm not going to actually demonstrate this, but I'm going to show you about the concept. Then we're going to move on to Edison. But yes, I've got Skelly here. So if we look now, on the back of each is a code, and this says brown number 1 because this is. Imagine that we're putting it together in brown. So number 1 would be the darkest, and there are videos on YouTube showing an animation of this coming together. Now, check out what we've got here. See that is emboss line. Okay, so when that cuts, it embosses.
Oh, it puts that mark
so
down.
Now you know where to put the next piece.
Okay.
So brown number 2 would be here, and that would sit over there. Then brown number 3. So if we bring Skelly in,
number order 1, 2, 3, and so on.
So that part there, that is actually embossed. So when we come to cut that part, you know exactly where it's sitting. So you put it together piece by piece. Even these little, the crack lines in the skull there, we've got those pieces, the individual teeth.
Oh, wow.
It is so much fun to put together, it really is. But we're going to look at one of the dies, which is the forerunners of this. So this is the complete set for Skelly. So the forerunners of colorized, things like Edison, where Tim was but building different layers. And we're going to look at that now because I'm not cutting colored cardstock. I'm actually cutting cardstock, which I created using a brayer and using different acrylics. So we're going to cut these one at a time. And we're going to build the layers up. So this is, as demos go, this is a fairly straightforward one. But I think it's nice to see for people who've never seen these kind of dies before, it'll give you a clearer idea of how it all works and goes together.
Yes.
So there is die cut number 1, and you can see all the detail. So I'm starting off with the lightest, and we're going from dark to light. Now, if you have a pokey tool, I have mine somewhere, but I'm using my tweezers for now. So you can pop that out. There we are. But see the texture?
Yes, yes.
It's quite different from just using plain orange. Plain orange card's fine. But if you want to build it up with a little bit of creepy Halloween, sort of grungy texture, which I know Tim wholeheartedly supports, then that's what we're looking for. So that's already, we're on our way. We're on our way. So now comes the next layer, which is this one. So slightly darker. You can see we're going darker again, and then I think this time we'll do the final layer.
This is some very important news. If you are thinking about getting hold of the bundle, you need to know we only have 4 opportunities left now of the big bundle. Before long, that discount will disappear, and it's a big discount. Don't forget, we started at over £400 for that big bundle. Now it's down to $229.99. We're even lower than we were originally planning to. And now you're looking at your 4-way split being one of the options to get hold of it for a very affordable initial payment today, £57.49. 3 further payments a month apart. Incidentally, individuals, the uppercase alphabet is no longer available. I've had a few people asking about that one, so sorry about that. We don't have that available by itself. But £50 pretty much for that one by itself. you can see why it's such a brilliant idea to go for the deal. The lowercase, I think, is still just about available by itself. So if you do want an alphabet, then you could go for that particular one. But everything else, check out on the website. I think they're all still available at the moment, but in the big bundle, the biggest discount, and the only way to get the uppercase alphabet too.
Oh, I'm glad people are going for the bundle because they are old favourites, and you know, and I think it is maybe one of the last opportunities to get hold of this Tim Holtz stuff, because really when it's gone from our warehouse, that's it. It's there are no plans to make. Well, in our agreement we simply can't. That's it. When it's gone, it's gone. What stock we have is what we have. Now let's. I'm going to go. So here's some others again, and I'm going to do my clouds. Let's do the.
It's a good way of using up your backgrounds, isn't it? When you're not all
you could spend all. We did a show recently with the wonderful Seth Apter.
I didn't. I was in the building on the day he was here. Fabulous character.
He's great. But you know what? He's one thing what Seth and I have in common is we can spend all day just making the backgrounds.
Yes,
yeah, and then just putting them in a box, and then you can pull them out at your leisure. It's nice to have. Seth loves his jelly plate.
Yes.
He will spend all day with acrylics, a jelly plate, and if you go and watch a video of him making these backgrounds, his enthusiasm is childlike. It's so infectious. But I know exactly where he's coming from as well. So here you go. There. But I could have cut that just out of plain old grey.
Do you know what? I don't think you'll go back to your plain cardstock. You want to add that little bit of personality to everything.
Once you've started mucking around with acrylics, that's it. There is no going back. But there. Now, those are all my bits, all ready to go. Let's put this together. Now, what you could do as well, because it's multi-layered, you could start introducing some dimension. But I'm going to put the stalk, because we cut the stalk as well individually.
Incidentally, the silicon mat that you're working on, we've got that on the show now as well. And we didn't have that available earlier on, so we have got that available. If you do want to shop for that, it's on the website. Don't forget, delivery is the code for you to get hold of anything without paying any post and packing, so it makes it even more affordable. Only on your TV show deal, so anything that we've got live on air, right the way through to 9 o'clock, use that code delivery and it's free P&P. There is a separate section on the website where you've got, I think it's 30 deals. I don't know if there's 30 left now, but they have all got discounted prices. But again, they have got the ability to have your discount code of delivery to get those free of post and packing as well. But it's a QR code. So the QR code that's popped up on your screen, give that a little zap with your tablet or your phone. It'll take you to a section on the website, and any of those bundles that are now still available, then you can actually get them with your free delivery if you do put that code delivery in. But of the bundle that we've been talking about with all the dies, there's 2 chances left. We've got 2 people that have got it in their basket. Anybody else that comes in now for this one potentially will miss out on it, unless, and I shouldn't really say this out loud, if you come in, get it in your basket and check out straight away, it's like you've kind of swiped it out of somebody's basket who is waiting to confirm their order. And that will give you the chance to get your big styles with your uppercase, your lowercase, both of those, because the uppercase is sold out. You will need your extended plates if you're wanting to cut them out completely. But we were having a chat earlier on, Pete, you were saying that as long as you isolate the little areas, you can get away with using your smaller plates on that one. So don't think that you have to get the extended plates. It's only if you wanted to cut them out all at the same time with that particular one.
Yeah, do you know what?
You lost something, my little
No. I was just looking for a piece of black card because I want to show people how this works. So talk about building scenes, right? There's a lovely pumpkin. So we'll have it coming down there. And then we've got the 2 clans. I like to put them like that, sort of there in the background. I can't help feeling that there's something missing from that.
I don't know.
Yes, a lovely moon. You see the moon with the clouds, with Edison.
Perfect.
See, it really is the gift that keeps on giving. And it's Christmas, it's Halloween, it's pretty much everything. If you want to add some drama to your scene building, imagine now, okay, we've got that. Imagine those kids in the background carrying the pumpkins.
Yes,
so this is the foreground, they're the
Yeah.
midground, that's the background. Imagine that haunted house sitting there. Imagine a gravestone in the midground and the background. So we're building those scenes. And yeah, it's a really nice, but...
And just maybe, if you're doing things like your gift bags or your little trick or treats, rather than actually giving sweets, you could be making little badges, couldn't you? And actually put like a little pin badge on the back of that, so as that could be...
Because we saw how quick and easy it was to create that, you know, it's lovely, gorgeous.
Enjoyed that,
really
thank
cool.
you so much as well.
Pleasure.
Now, we've been talking about obviously the big styes. Now the big styes are brilliant to be used on obviously the Sizzix machines, because the Sizzix machines, the big shot machines, will accommodate that thicker die. Well, we've just realised we've got a fabulous price for you on this one. Now this is the die cutting machine that I think you've been using throughout. I think it's the big the big shot that we've got that we're sharing with you. We have got a brilliant price. So £139.99. This is what we would normally bring it to you at, although we have had a discounted price in the past of £119.99, which is where we're taking it to today, because obviously we're celebrating Kat's birthday. I must tell you about the pin badge. I'll put that there to remind me. Oh, Ellie, can we go lower? Oh, if we can, let's do it. Why not? Why not? So, if you want your big shot, here you go. So this is your big shot. If you want to get hold of it, it comes with all the platforms and the cutting mats that you need for things like your embossing folders, your 3D embossing folders, cutting your Sizzix dies, cutting your big dies. You can spread the cost over 4 payments, and you've got one of the lowest prices that we've bought previously, so £114.99. Spread over your payments, just £28.74. So if you have been thinking about getting hold of yours, today is the date to get it. Obviously, up until 9 o'clock, using that code of delivery, you won't have your post and packing to go on that either. So again, that makes it such an affordable option, and it is such a popular die cutting machine. People go to it time and time again. It's kind of one of those die cutting machines, Pete, that we see people, when the guests are coming in for the different companies, because it's so easy to use it. It's a go-to.
Yeah, I think it's the industry standard in that sense. I think everybody at some point has said, "Oh, yeah, I have a big shot."
Kind of grown up with it, grown up crafting.
Yeah, it was the first. This rolling machine. This came out in 2006. I was there at the launch, funnily enough. I was there at the launch. Yeah, and it's just the thing about it is the reason people have it. And the reason people use it on TV is because it's so dependable.
Yeah.
It's so durable. There's nothing. The special thing about this machine is there is nothing special about it. There are no extra. It hasn't changed. We don't need to change it. Cast your mind back and think of designs that have not changed in 20 years.
Yeah.
Think of things where they haven't made improvements. They haven't needed to make improvements. Because it does, and because there are over 2 million of these machines in the hands of makers around the world, we don't need anybody who brings out dies or embossing folders. It would be crazy not to have it work on this machine. So you can buy this with the confidence that whatever products come out from other brands as well are going to work on the big shot or one of the big shot family.
So, it's a brilliant die cutting machine. It's one that's regularly out in people's work area. If you want to shop for it today, and I can see lots of you popped it into your basket, it will be available at that price up until I think it's 9 o'clock this evening. It might even be midnight. I'm not entirely sure. But don't forget, if you're wanting to get hold of that, then you do obviously use it with the delivery code. So yeah, your discount code of delivery, it means that you're not paying any post and packing with that one. So yeah, if you fancy getting introduced to the Big Shot family, then go for it. Must mention the pin badge as well.
Oh yeah.
You've seen our pin badges before, haven't you? This is brilliant. Now this is today's special edition pin badge, specially designed by our lovely Kat. Loads of you added this into your basket. $3.99 is all you are paying. But you really do need to be checking your basket out now, because around 80% of the stock has gone, and when it's gone, it has gone. Now, I'm going to try and figure out how to do this because I can't give you the code, but you will save 15% with the special code that is on the back of your badge when you get it home. So a future order, use that code and you'll be able to take the discount. And it's quite a distant, I think it's October time that you can use that for. So yeah, you don't have to use it speedy quick, but you don't have to be spending a lot to save you $3.99 anyway, do you really?
I think that is one of my favourite pin badges. I've seen a lot of the pin badges.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of the pin badges, and I love that one.
Kat designed this herself. So
I know,
yeah,
I know.
She's got a real eye for it, hasn't she?
That's incredible. I'm not surprised. She is multi-talented, of course.
She is, yeah.
But yeah, that is gorgeous. That
Now
really
I can
is.
see lots of you shopping for this. It might be the first time that you've gone for this one, or the first time you've seen it, should I say, today. It potentially will be the last opportunity for you to get hold of this. Obviously, while we have stocks lasting, you can get hold of it. The only way to get hold of it, though, is using the details on your screen. But use them and quickly check your basket out, confirm your order. You could just shop for this today. It might be that you're on a budget, you haven't got any pennies to spend, crafty pennies at the moment. You can shop for this. You can still use that code delivery and get this without paying any post and packing. So $3.99, that's all that you would pay. But only while stocks last. So be as quick as you possibly can with that one. But while we've got just a few moments left, we are going to go back through the boards for the big bundle, just because we've got a couple of opportunities. And we'll start off with Skelly, because of course Skelly.
Skelly, yeah, why not? A good place to start. Good place to start.
So with all of these, you've got your big styles, obviously, with your alphabets, uppercase and lowercase. The uppercase only available in the bundle now. But then you've got some of your thinlet dies, and your thinlet dies mean that you can do things like this with your Skelly. So Skelly is included within that bundle. Do like him.
I tell you what, it's one of those die sets as well. Kids, because kids love Halloween imagery. They love all that. For kids to build from scratch, even if they're not die cutting it, if they've got the pieces and they've got the instructions and they've got the YouTube videos showing how it goes together, kids adore this kind of thing. They really do.
Love it. Next one that we've got for you is Edison. We saw you doing Edison just a few moments ago.
We did indeed. Yep.
So there you go with the clouds. The clouds are incredibly useful in loads of the different scene building elements. So that one is Edison, if you like the idea of getting Edison. You've also got Moonlight. Now, forgive me, I'm not going to actually bring the die packaging in, I don't think, because we haven't got a huge amount of time. So Moonlight will allow you to create your moon in two different sizes that you've got there. And I love that flurry of bats that you've got there.
Yeah, do you know, I actually did that wrong, because some of those bats are supposed to be upside down. They're supposed to be with the wings flapping. And it was only when I looked back at the packaging that I realised I'd done it wrong, but it kind of works.
I like it.
Happy accident.
Oh, well, it looks perfect to me. Halloween night, so this is where you've got all your different characters in your two different sizes. The die at the front is a die to cut all the characters out together, whereas the others are individual. So again, perfect for your scene building.
Yeah, it's a real favourite, that one. I love that. It's got so much character.
And I love that where you've got all the black tones in there, or the grey tones in there, and then that pop of colour with the little baskets. Love this one. I just think there's so much fun about it.
And it was fun to put together.
I
love making that one. I so wish I looked everywhere for the sample. I tore the warehouse apart. I couldn't find them. Really sad. They must be at home. I think I took them home or something.
Oh, they'll turn up, and you can imagine it'll be 5 minutes after you get home. Yeah. This one, I think this is really clever, because this is giving you the ability to create some incredible dimension without having to go too thick with the actual layers. And this one is called Graveyard.
And I understand why you tilt it like that, because it looks like it has depth, but it's actually the dies that are giving it that sense of depth and dimension.
So clever.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
Love it. Yeah. One of my favourites is the fabulous gates with the gatekeeper die. I just think this has got so much scope. The perspective that it's going to give with any project is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, you could have a pumpkin in front of that. You could have the haunted house behind it. Yeah, of course, you're going to have the moon as well. So, yeah, really, really cool set. Very usable set as well.
The thing is, it doesn't have to be anything creepy about it or Halloweeny about it. You could make it out of metal, and it could be or a metal style card, and then it'll look almost like, I don't know, like a stately home or something like that.
Get your gilding wax on it, and you're laughing.
Work well with the little haunted house. So the haunted house is in that bundle as well. This bundle is huge. You've got the layered dots with, again, another one of my favourites. Love that one. And you've got 17 elements in this one die in its own right. So this one here is your frightful things. And we were talking about the smaller ghosts in the...
Yes, that's right, yeah. Well, actually, shall I grab that so folks can see? So look, same
sizable
ghost.
Difference,
Oops, sorry.
Isn't there?
Yeah. Same goes, but much smaller. So if you're looking for a sense of scale, in the same way as you had the bats, the small and the large, you've got that going on. So
love that idea. Next one that you've got for you, and this is the last one other than the alphabets that are shown in the bundle. So this one is your big fright, and of course we saw loads of finished samples, which if you have just joined us, we haven't got a chance to show them again, but you will be able to go on to watch the show up for the last 7 days. And then as I show you the bundle itself, you've also got your big styles there with your uppercase and your lowercase alphabets. The uppercase is no longer available by itself. We may have a handful of the lowercase ones, but you need to be quick with those. So please do confirm your orders as soon as you possibly can. Coming back though, because are you back up a little bit later on today?
Back at 7. We're back at 7. Yeah.
There you go. Another little break.
You can never get too much Tim Holtz. Can you?
Absolutely. Thank you for today. I've had a lovely time. I'm going to be handing over to the lovely Nigel May, who's very colourfully just coming in. I love the shirt.
I know, yeah, it's all going on.
And he's going to be teaming up with our fabulous Julie. We always love it when Julie's in the studio, so creative. I will see you next Wednesday, so I hope everything is good in your world, and I will see you back here, as I say, Wednesday, but do not go anywhere, because we've got more amazing shows right the way through to 9 o'clock. Thanks, Pete.
Take it.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Flutter Keepsake. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good evening or late afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's the weekend, everybody. Yes, indeed. My name is Nigel. That was a big whoop. I'm loving that. They're very happy today. I'm not surprised because we are celebrating. Oh, look who's here, by the way. Julie Peplow. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Last time I saw you was in a restaurant in Doncaster.
It
Well,
was.
it wasn't.
No,
it was
it
on a
was-
craft stand in Doncaster.
Yeah, we were very hot.
How much? Well, you've always. How much fun did we have at Crafting Live?
It was amazing.
It was brilliant. To everybody
was
that came
so
to say
good.
hello to us in Doncaster, honestly, lots of love
Yeah,
because we
thank you.
loved it. It was such a good weekend. I'm still smiling like 5
Mhm.
days on. We are celebrating today. We are not just celebrating the fact that, you know, it's HobbyMaker and we love it and it's Christmas in July still. We are celebrating the fact that it is ex-producer Kat's birthday. Well, let's have a look at the photo that they took because Kat never likes a photo. Well, that's a nice photo.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And she's got her eyes open, which is good. But enough of Kat. Let's have a look at the message that Kat is delivering for today, because it's her 30th birthday today. Free P&P on the things you see on the TV for one day and one day only. But there is one caveat. It's not just like go onto the website and buy everything and it's like, yeah, check out and it's done. No, you need to use that code. Can we go back to that picture, Dan? If we go back, you can see delivery. Use that code delivery. You need to say that on the phone lines to our call centre if you're going that way. You need to type it in if you're doing it on the app, or you need to type it in if you're checking out on the website. But anything that you see on the TV today, free P&P. Loving that. Also, to celebrate the fact that Kat is 30 today, we have got 30 £30 bundles. They're obviously worth a lot more than £30. They're on the website. Jimmy on the camera. This is exciting. I know. Isn't it just? Is this Kat's birthday present? Was Jimmy the stripper or something coming out the cake or something?
Wow, it was like I felt like it was my birthday when he walked in the office this morning.
I thought Christmas had come early, quite frankly. Jimmy, what is the website where we can find all these £30 bundles? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com, so you can find them all there. Now, do you want to know what's on the menu
Yes.
this evening? Because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with some fabulous shows. So Jules is here for the first... Oh, Julie.
It's fine.
She hates it when I call her Jules and I keep doing it.
don't.
Julie is going to be here for the first hour with Graphic 45. Brand new collection, exclusive dye on that one as well. It is beautiful. The brand new Flutter Keepsake Kit, Graphic 45. All I'm going to say is 10 out of 10 every time.
Yeah, every single
Just
time.
gorgeous. We Are Makers are here at 6 p.m. tonight. That's the fabulous Carla. She is here with the brand new Shadow Box Punch board and the Hinge Punch set as well. We are putting those both together in one rather fabulous, creative and crafty bundle for you. You are going to get, with our discount on that one, when the price drops, one of those will be coming your way for free. Absolutely. We love a bit of free, F-R-E-E. I feel like we need pom-poms and chili. That F-R-E-E, free. 7 o'clock tonight, Pete is back, the coolest man in craft. Yes, he is, even on a hot day like this. The fabulous Pete's going to be back. Tim Holtz, die sets and more. We are talking Halloween. Yes, some of your returning favourites coming your way at 7 o'clock. And then Carla is here again at 8 o'clock with a limited edition. It's so limited that we've had to spell it out in big letters with our We Are Makers electronic scissors and more. Also on that show, we have got the Works 2 World launch, which is incredible. I know you're excited about that, Julie,
super
aren't you?
excited. Yeah. It's amazing.
It is, and it's coming your way at 8 o'clock tonight with a world launch. So that's what's on the menu. Julie, would you like to meet the fabulous crew?
Yeah.
I know you know them all, my darling.
Oh, yeah.
They're like
I
your
do.
brood, aren't they?
I feel like we're very...
Well, you're like the mother to
the
them
lads
all.
tonight.
Lads. It's in my rider. I only work with blokes. That's not true, because look who's in the gallery. The most glamorous one of all, although she's probably the butchest one on the set tonight. I'm going to say that. She'll agree with that. It's the lovely Taz producing us tonight. There she is.
Yay.
And look, so handsome it hurts. Turn round. Come on, work that camera. There he is.
Blue eyes.
Oh, blue eyes. Director Dan. I love that. It's like, I don't know, he's like a sort of young rat packer, isn't he? Do you know what I mean? He's got that kind of cool. Let's have a look who's on the floor this evening.
Dream team.
Mr. Wolf. It is a dream team. Look, you've got Michael and
Absolute dream
Jimmy.
team.
Giving each other a little bit of man-on-man love there, and what's wrong with that? How lovely is that? Let the weekend begin. Brilliant. Right, let's talk this collection. First off, this die here is exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else. The incredible Graphic 45 have given us this just here at HobbyMaker. Nobody else will have this. It is part of your exclusive bundle that you are getting this evening. Julie, this die, if we talk about this to begin with, what an absolute corker.
It is, and I think it's the style of it. It's just a very classy design that's not going to date. You've got your dragonfly, you've got some flowers in there, you've got an oval, this lattice aperture, your frame, and you also get the inside of the frame.
You do, that's the bit that popped out.
Yeah, that's right.
I think that's incredible. I don't know the price of that, because are we selling it on its own? I don't know whether we are, actually.
You can't buy it. You cannot buy this on its own. You can only buy it in this...
It's priceless.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say, if I guestimated how much that would be, I'd say that would be about, probably what, $24.99, $29.99 die?
Definitely,
probably. That's me guesstimating, though. No idea. Now, let's show you what's actually in the collection, because you are getting all of this. And then should we drop the price afterwards? But let's get some names on boards, because you are going to love this. Yes. First off, let's talk about Graphic 45.
Oh, they
we fangirl, don't
divine. We? Yeah, they are my absolute favourite papers.
That's everything you're getting.
The Rolls. I say it every time. The Rolls Royce of paper. The smell when you open the packet is amazing. You can see, you can smell, touch. It's just top quality. Incredible designs as well. So every collection is slightly different, but they always have sort of like this vintage feel to them.
The colours are so bright, and I love the fact that they contrast that with the black background as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It makes those colours pop. Makes them zing. It's a little bit similar to my shirt, I'm not going to lie. I think I've got a Graphic 45 shirt on. I haven't, it's Primark. But it does feel those colours coming through. Yeah. Just gorgeous. So those are stickers, Jules,
yes, so those are your they're sort of like cardboard stickers. So a bit thicker than just a basic paper sticker, but all self-adhesive backed.
I love it. I mean, every inch, you've got your strip stickers there, you've got your little circles, you've got the butterflies. Busy for this. Now, I will say, Susan and David, Helen, Cheryl, Crafter, you're all in. You will be paying that lowest price, I can guarantee that. And there might be split pay on offer. We shall see where we go with this. Now, we're into our 12 by 12s.
Yes, so you've got your 12 by 12 papers in there.
Double-sided.
Double-sided. Again, you can see you've got that really lovely colourway that's going through it. Botanics, bit of nature in there. So there's like insects, butterflies.
I love this. Is it entomology?
Yes, I think so.
Look at the size of that beetle.
Yeah, so I actually fussy cut a lot of that. I used one of the sheets and just cut all the bugs out because I just thought, why not? I can use them as toppers.
Can I just say, I never thought I'd get excited by saying, oh, look, lots of almost like cockroaches on a 12 by 12. Honestly, do you know what I mean? Jimmy, come on in. Let's have cockroach cam.
But to look at it from a distance, you wouldn't necessarily notice it because of how the colours are. They are just incredible papers.
It's giving me kind of like scarab beetle Egyptian vibes almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. These are just gorgeous.
And again, I love that vintage, like with the text at the back of those bugs. It sort of makes them pop out even more. Again, you've got sort of like your backings you can use for your mats and layers.
These are gorgeous. Do you know what I think is lovely as well? I mean, you can see here, those colours on one side, really vibrant. And then if you want something a little bit more muted, a little bit more toned down, you've got the options there as well.
Yeah, that's right. But everything works together so nicely, which is another thing about buying a kit. Yeah, look at all your toppers you've got there.
Now, these you'd be cutting into, Jules.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would be. Again, maybe you do journaling. These would sit great on your journal pages. You've got borders on there. lots of nice little quotes and things.
Oh, happy day.
I know.
Lovely. Bravely she flies. That's lovely. You can imagine maybe somebody going to a first job or a new chapter of their life, whatever it may be. Or maybe, you know, there's been something, a curveball has been sent your way and you're trying to deal with that. Bravely she flies, I think would be lovely.
Lovely. And because these are on a sort of like a matte cardstock, you could then add your glitters on them. So you could really make those butterflies pop if you like to add glitter or maybe some embossing powders. Like I say, they're just incredible.
Gorgeous. The weight of these as well, Jules, as well. I mean, I don't know the actual weight, but I would say 250.
Yeah, I would say so. If you're not making any putting a gift in it too heavily, you could make a gift box and a gift bag out of this because I have done that.
I would just stick in a frame.
Yes.
A 12 by 12 inch frame, just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous. But again, imagine if you're somebody that likes to fussy cut, get your scissors. How many different butterflies have you got in there?
There's so much. Do you know, well done to Anne in North Yorkshire and Caroline in Dorset. You're the first two to check out. Lots of you coming through for this. Obviously, you are waiting to see what that lowest price is. You will be paying that lowest price. That is guaranteed. But we've got to show you everything that you are getting in the collection. And we're nowhere near the end yet.
No.
Julie, how lovely to get some solid colours.
That's it.
As well.
I quite like that because obviously your papers that we showed at the beginning, they're a lot more sort of, they're a bit more busier. So these are great then for putting at the back of them. Or maybe, you know, if you'd like a more muted tone, you've got those that coordinate. So that's your papers, but we haven't finished.
No, we have not finished.
There.
So far you've seen 8 double-sided solid colours and you've seen 16 double-sided patterns. So you've got 24 double-sided sheets there. Plus, of course, that exclusive die. You do get an instruction sheet, but also you are getting ephemera. Now, this is the fabulous Flutter Keepsake edition of the ephemera. You've actually got 64 pieces in here. If you're looking at that and thinking, like, oh, I can't tell what's what, let me just say that is what you are getting. That is what you were getting there, all of those. I would use that cover as well.
And I'd cut those out. But you've got lots of different sizes in here as well. So, you know, some of them are quite larger elements like the frame. So you could add them to your scrapbooking pages if you want to do that. But then you've got some small little bugs that are perfect embellishments to go with the papers.
$79.99 is not the price. Now, I'm going to say everything is not available individually. The bundle is the way ahead.
Yes.
If you want it, this is the item code, IJ2G68. Julie, let's drop this price. Let's do... Oh, look, yes, it's a double-hander. Because this is going to go down a long way. Free delivery, remember, on this one. If you use that code, thanks to Kat, our ex-producer, now management. She has a fancy title. I can never remember what it is. What is it?
It is supplier relationship manager.
That's the one. Free P&P if you use the code delivery. If you don't use the code, it's not going to work. So you need to use that code delivery for free P&P on the things you see on the TV. Loving that. Hang on, look at that. $59.99. So we've taken £20 off that price, but with a little split pay, who doesn't fancy a cheeky two-way, Jules? Look, so $29.99 is your price. One payment today. Can I say I'm loving this purple? I love this. Gorgeous. $29.90. It's just nice to not see like Christmas tree green, isn't it? $29.99 today and then $29.99 in a month's time. Our call centre, they're friendly and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433 is your item code on this one. It's not your item code, that's the telephone number. And don't forget to use the word delivery when you speak to them to get your free P&P. You can also order if you want to as well via the app. It's a free to download app from the Google Store or the App Store, the HobbyMaker app. Or of course, if you want to, you can order via the website. Oh, Jimmy, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
He is good. Julie, the samples, gorgeous.
Yes, so,
is it a complete angel policy?
Yes, it is. So you can make and sell with these. We didn't mention also the size of the dies, that you were also getting this, I would say, for the value. That's going to be £25, £30.
Well, this is what we said before.
And I like the fact they're gold. How often do you see gold dies?
I know, it's gold colour. It's lovely, isn't it? I am going to say, I'm going to guesstimate, because you and I, Jules, you know, we've been around. We know a few things. I'm going to say $29.99 is the price of your split pay.
Yes.
So I think that's probably the price of that die.
Yeah, that's it, because you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies, really, essentially, in that.
And isn't it lovely? Because all of those dies go together if need be, but also they all work individually.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you. Loving that. There's so many of you coming through. Elizabeth, Kimberly, Lorraine, Trevor and Francis. We've got Anne, Janet. We've got Judith there as well. Virginia is in Kent. Lots of you coming through. Please, please, please do check out as quickly as you can. Because obviously normally I'd say cat P&P. Tonight I'm saying free P&P on the things you see on the telly. Look at you all. Just type delivery in the word box, the little code box in the checkout. Or obviously say it on the phone lines. 20% of of our stock has now gone. This is an exclusive bundle that you are getting here at HobbyMaker and nowhere else.
Yeah, I would also say potentially limited edition as well for us, because obviously Liam buys in the stock. It doesn't necessarily mean he can reorder it again. So what we've got tonight is what we've got. So if you're somebody like me that buys every single graphic 45
you're a bit of a collector, aren't you?
I would say grab it whilst we've got the exclusive die in this bundle and whilst we've got the stock here. Because there's not, like I say, sometimes it's not a case of we can reorder because obviously it comes from America. So
Julie, I think you're preaching to the converted.
Yeah.
Look at that board. Nicola from to London has gone for 2. Well done to you. That's the way.
Yeah.
We like it. Carol in Essex, you're there as well. Kimberly in Tyne, Weir, Lorraine in Cambridgeshire. Absolutely beautiful. What I do think with Graphic 45 as well, and we'll have another flick through what you get, is the fact that you've got something that's not just for card making. I mean, for home decor, mixed media projects, you know, for putting onto, you know, I mean, whatever you want to make, really. Journals, brag books, things like that, memento albums. It's just perfect.
yeah, I think even if you're somebody that likes to upcycle, I know yourself, you like to upcycle furniture and things like that, you could be using these on the front. They'd be gorgeous on the front of like a set of drawers or something like that, with some of your sort of deco patch over the top of it. They're just beautiful.
Gorgeous. Got a quick message for Anne in North Yorkshire. Anne. Now, Anne has had a little bit of an issue because she has checked out without putting delivery into a thing. Now, don't worry, Anne, the way that it works here at HobbyMaker is no money is going to be leaving your account until midnight tonight, so you don't need to worry about anything. So nothing's gone from your account as yet anyway. But if you phone that free number down there for the call centre, 0800 001 4433, if you say, hi, it's Anne in North Yorkshire, I just checked out and I didn't put delivery, they will rectify it for you. It will be free P&P, don't you worry. If there's any issues, and there won't be, say, Julie and Nigel sent you. Yeah. There you go. But obviously, every time you make an order, can you imagine? They'd be like, what? Who? Every time you make an order today, just for today, for Kat's birthday, because tomorrow it won't be her birthday anymore, you need to put this word in there, delivery. Basically, delivery. Use that code on all of the items that you see on the show between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I assume it will run until midnight, won't it?
Yeah, it will. But I would take advantage of that because really, if you take it off your price, you're only paying 55, because you're not paying any P&P.
It's so true. It's like fill it and put as much in your basket as you can. But
take
do it
advantage of
every time. Put delivery in that code box every time. So quick flip through this collection. So if you want to go for this, it's the Flutter Keepsake collection. Absolutely beautiful. Over 20% of our stock has now gone. Look at those papers. Absolutely stunning. You've got 24 of these in there. 16 of them are double-sided pattern ones, and then 8 of them are double-sided solid colours, if you like. And then you're also going to get your ephemera, and you will get that exclusive die set in there as well, and the stickers in there too. Just gorgeous.
You also get a project sheet in it as well, which I think is nice. I think it's just there. So it straight away, if you're somebody that's new to card making and maybe hasn't made many cards but wants a little bit of inspiration, I like the fact you've got this sheet and you've also got written and picture instructions. So whichever your preference is when you're making, it gives you something to go at straight away.
You know what is the only thing that I don't get with this collection is you.
Yes.
Which is why I think that I need to take advantage of the fact that we've got you here. Jules,
Yes.
I'm going to go get your demo
I
ready,
will.
my lovely.
I will.
Because if you want to go for this collection, it is busy, busy, busy. Over 20% of our stock has already gone. We've got some messages coming through as well. So let's have a look. Leslie in Essex says, hello, Nigel and Julie. Love meeting you both in Doncaster. Hello, lovely lady. And to have a lovely chat in the evening with you, Nigel, from Leslie in Basildon.
Oh,
Do you know what? I came home.
I think this is this Leslie that also comes to Craftopia, I think?
It might be, yes.
Yep.
Makes sense. It was lovely to speak to each and every one of you. Honestly, I had the best time in Doncaster. I'd not been to a craft event for a wee while, so it was lovely to see you up close and just have a chat and a hug and love that. So thank you so much. It was great. We had a lovely time. We've got Diane in South Yorkshire as well. Oh, Vian, sorry, not Diane. Oh, hang on, we've got to say goodbye to Jimmy because he's off. See you, Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy.
Take care. Give a love to Jess and everybody. There you go. Love you all. Take care. Off you pop now. We've got a real man in now. Jack's on the cameras now, so we're sorted. Hurrah. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel. It was fantastic meeting you at Doncaster from Vayan. Vayan, is that how I say that? I hope it is. Thank you, Vayan in South Yorkshire. It was gorgeous to meet you as well. And another message as well. Look, call centre sorted me. Thank you. Love this place. There you go, Anne in North Yorkshire. That is music to my ears. Don't forget, whatever you're ordering today, thanks to Kat and her lovely birthday, she's 30 today, use that code DELIVERY and you will get free P&P on the things that you see on the TV. Don't forget as well, to celebrate the 30th birthday, we have got 30 £30 bundles on that website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Well done, young man. Also, just to say as well, those bundles are fab, aren't they? Also, just to say, we have got this today as well, an exclusive Kat's birthday 100% crafty pin badge, which is rather cool. We know that you guys love to collect the pin badges. This one is $3.99, but there's a code on the back. I'm not going to say what it is because it gets you 15% off your next order, but you need to use the code that's on the back. If you want to go for that one, JHI437 is your item code there. Right, I think it's time that we satisfy that thirst for demo and inspiration. Over to the lovely Julie.
Right, so I am going to make something that's called a floating hexagon card, but it's just a nice way to showcase all of your elements.
I'm just moving you, Julie,
Yep.
for me. Boom, there you go, my lovely.
Thank you. So I have used some of the paper that's in there. So this is called Dazzling. I absolutely love this. And I would say, don't throw any of your scrap bits away. Keep them all because you'll find a use for them. So I've already cut all of my elements out. So shall I just quickly go through the measurements?
Yes, please.
Okay, just in case anybody wants to watch this back and
How I
remake
try and
it.
stop you, Julie.
Yeah. So your base card is 5x7, and then I've scored it at 2 and, let me just double check, 2¼ inches from each end. And that is going to give me something like that. And then I've cut 2 pieces then, which are 8 by 1 3/4, and then I've scored them at 1/2 inch, 3¼ inches, 4 3/4 inches, 7½, and then I've done that on both of those pieces, which is then going to create the shape of our card.
More people coming through. We've got Kate in Oldham, we've got Kimberly in Tyne and Weir, Deborah in Bristol, Anne in Ronderson and Taff as well. Remember, today is the day to get it. You can come back tomorrow if there's any stock. There won't be, I suspect. You've got to use the code, though, today. Only up until midnight tonight can you use delivery if you are ordering on the phone lines, the website or the app. Things on the TV, delivery gets you free P&P. Back to Julie.
Right, so then I've gone in 1/4 inch each time off those measurements just to create some mats and layers, which I'm then going to stick on. So I'm just going to bring my glue in. And I'm just going to stick those all together.
Do keep those messages coming as
Yeah.
well. Julie, what was the highlight for you of the weekend?
There's so much in when you do a show, isn't there? But I have to say the highlight really is meeting our customers.
I agree.
And it always blows me away. One, that I work here, because obviously I used to be the other side of the camera. But also just how lovely it is to see people when they meet you or they meet Andy, people that they've followed for years, and the joy it brings them. Like that, just to watch you and Andy working your magic there is amazing.
If
see how
talking is working magic, then blimey.
No, but I do think that. I think we probably don't realise how much we affect people's lives and the company we give them.
Funny enough, I was talking about this with Andy just before I came on air. It's like, for me, what I love about... I still love doing the job I do 20 years on, because we're very lucky that you guys at home decide to turn on your TV and put us on. There are lots of channels out there, you know, that you could be watching right now. You could be watching, I don't know, Bradley Walsh on The Chase or something, but you choose to watch HobbyMaker. You choose to turn this on. So that is an absolute joy, and it's a joy to meet people that love watching this channel, or, you know, wherever we've been.
Definitely.
It's so lovely. So thank you very much indeed.
Yeah.
Back to Julie.
It's definitely heartwarming. It warms my heart anyway. Right, so I've just put those panels down. Look at those colours.
Gorgeous.
I can't.
So that sheet was called Dazzling.
Yes, so this one is Dazzling. That's in the bundle.
It's rightly named.
Yes, it is. So I've folded that. So this is essentially your inside part. So you want to stick it on that part, the inside of your card, and then these pieces are what are going to go on the outside of your card. So again, I've just cut myself some mats and layers.
Now, with our allocations, with people on the board and people that have checked out, we are now looking at about 30% of our stock, our brand new exclusive stock being gone. Remember, you are getting the exclusive die in this set. That die that you see in the middle there, you are getting exclusively. Nobody else will be able to get that. So if you see that anywhere else, well, you won't do, quite frankly. It's just here at HobbyMaker. Our relationship with the lovely people at Graphic 45 is that they give us, with this kit, and also a previous kit that we've got coming up, the Let It Be as well. You remember that B one that we had on before? We've got an exclusive die with that as well. So you are getting something here that you can't get elsewhere. Talking of things that you get here that you can't get elsewhere. The lovely Julie with some inspiration.
Right, so I'm just trimming that down a bit because I just want to take a little bit more off. So I've gone to 1 1/4 on these strips.
Now, don't forget as well, if you want to check out ex-producer Kat's, I always call her producer Kat because that's what she was when she was.
Yeah.
The lovely Kat's birthday today, 30 today. So, like, literally, if you want to go and check out all the £30 deals that we've got on the website, there are £30 bundles. Scan that QR code. Did you do that, Dan? Oh, Jimmy did that. Oh, see, because director Dan, is famed for his QR codes, you see. So Jimmy's encroaching on his patch, quite frankly, there by doing a QR code. Here's those bundles for you. There's loads there. Look, you've got Leah Griffiths there. We've got We Are Makers. We've got Hannah Muller. We've got Amy Dodd, Studio Lights, Sakura there as well. Himmy. Oh, if only Jimmy was still here, I could go, we've got Himmy. We've got, what else have we got? We've got Amsterdam acrylic paint sets on there, Sizzix on there, Deflecto, Lisa Horton, art by Marlene, Graphic 45 there as well. That is good.
Yeah.
There's some awesome stuff there.
So
check them all out on the website, and when you are checking out, don't forget delivery. If you put that code, free P&P, back to Julie.
Right, I'm getting there. So you can see I've just stuck a panel onto those mats and layers there, so that I'm just going to do the last piece, and then I'll show you how to construct the card all together.
So have you been celebrating upstairs today? I hear there's been a buffet.
There has been a buffet. Obviously, we are any excuse for a buffet here, aren't we?
Any excuse for a buffet.
But yes, we've had a lovely buffet filled with all the things that Kat likes.
So what was there for the buffet?
Sushi.
Sushi.
A lot of sushi. Kat likes sushi. Trying to think what house. We had some sausage rolls.
Of course. Standard.
Sandwiches, dip, hummus, and.
Did you have any vol-au-vents?
We didn't have vol-au-vents. We had quiche.
Do you have cheese and pineapple on a stick?
No, but I do like that. If it was a buffet for me, that would be a good choice.
Can I say, Julie, if ever we do a buffet for my birthday, or what, you know, just a buffet for buffet's sake,
we need
like a foil hedgehog with the you know, with the pineapple,
proper old school
pineapple and cheese on it.
Yeah,
it's a classic.
So Kat has just not long left, and she was very great.
Kat has not long left.
No,
not as in
not long left the building.
Bless
she's off to celebrate.
She's 30
this evening.
now.
Yes, but she's had a wonderful day, and I think she really enjoyed her time on air because obviously she's used to being the other side.
I love it because it's like, do you remember like back in the days when she was producing, trying to drag Kat on air was like, no.
Oh yeah, no way.
No. But now she's 30. Bring it on. Love it. But don't forget, our gift to you, or Kat's gift to you, is use the code DELIVERY, and that will get you free P&P on the items that you buy on the show today.
So, because there's a little bit of construction to this card I'm making, when you come to put your bands around the top and your piece of acetate that's going to create a sort of like what's the word I'm trying to look for, a see-through panel that we're going to put some butterflies onto, you want to use some red liner tape just to make sure it doesn't fall apart, basically.
No, it needs to keep its form.
Yeah, there's certain things you do when you're crafting that you need. Red liner tape really is sort of like the essential item.
We've had lots of people messaging in saying, I forgot to use the code DELIVERY. If you do, just phone the call centre, free phone telephone number, they'll rectify it for you, so don't you worry. It's like no money leaves your account until midnight tonight. We've had a message from Susan in West Yorkshire. Hello, Susan. It was brilliant meeting you all in Doncaster, and Irene said thank you for signing her tote bag. It's brilliant. Love Sue next door. Oh, hello. Yes, I know exactly who that is. It's funny because on a Saturday, I wasn't signing tote bags. And then somebody on the Sunday said, will you sign this bag? And then that started everybody, like saying, so there's a lot of people wandering around with tote bags with my scribble over it, quite frankly.
That's lovely,
and you
though.
signed one as well, didn't
I
you?
did. I think we...
For Alan?
Yes, I feel like a gentleman came up and we all signed it for him, didn't we? Most of us anyway that were on the stand at that particular time.
That man was called Alan, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, I'm always like, yeah.
But I love it. I'll sign anything, quite
Well, yeah, I would, but I always think, I want your signature, not mine.
Can I just say, Director Dan, who just asked me, did anybody ask if he was going to be there? They didn't, sadly, Dan. Do you want me to lie and say, yeah, lots of people did? But they didn't. But do you know what? If they'd have been there, Dan, none of us would. If you'd have been there, none of us would have got a look in, because they'd have all been looking at your handsome face, wouldn't they? But this is actually true. Years ago, a crafter's husband, very nice man actually, asked me to sign his. I had to sign his stomach. And he had it tattooed because he was covered in tattoos. And he was like, well, there's room there. If you want to sign your name, I'll get that tattooed. And I jokingly thought, he ain't going to do that. He did. So somebody has my signature tattooed on their belly. There you go.
Right. So I've just put my red liner on either side of those tabs. And I'm just then pressing them round on the back. That's then going to create that sort of hexagon shape.
We've got another message for you, Julie, I do believe. This is from Diana. Hello, Diana. Diana is in... Oh, I don't know where you are, but hi, Diana. All the love for Nigel and this amazing channel community.
Oh,
that's very nice.
That's lovely.
That's very nice to do. It is a community.
It is.
That's one of those words that, definitely I took away from Doncaster, but I've been taking away from craft for the last 20 years. It's like, literally, it is community.
Yeah.
There's a warmth, it's friendship, it's joy, it's a common love of creativity and a common love of sharing that creativity.
Definitely.
Talking of which, back to Julie.
One of the best things about being a crafter, other than crafting itself, is the friendships and the community that you are part of, because everybody is so friendly and wants to share inspiration and ideas.
And hugs. The best huggers of crafters.
The other thing, I'm really passionate about mental health, and I think we don't appreciate how much positivity it does for mental health for a lot of people. Whether that's just something to take your mind when you're off things, when you're at home on your own, or whether it's going out and making friendships and getting yourself out there. I just think it's
so many
so
people
nice
say,
to be part
don't
of.
they, that they started crafting because life threw them a curveball, that that maybe, I don't know, whatever it is, maybe it's an illness or maybe there's bereavement or whatever it's been, and you were looking for something to not necessarily escape, but momentarily just take your mind off that, and craft can help you through a bleak period.
100%.
It can help you, gain your confidence again, whatever the situation. But it's such a joyous thing, it really is.
It is. So I've stuck my tabs down, so that's given me that hexagon shape, which creates your card base. This also does fold flat to go in an envelope. And then I've just stuck myself some red liner top and bottom of this piece of acetate, and then I'm just going to tuck that into this centre here, just to create almost like an invisible panel, so that when we put our butterflies on it in a moment, or your dragonflies if you've cut some of your dies out, it'll look, well, you can't see it, can you? It kind of looks like they're floating.
So it's almost like an illusion.
Yeah. So I thought what I'll do, I'll use some of the ephemera for this part, because just to show you how much you get in this bundle. 64 pieces I think there is.
Yeah, it is,
and
64.
There's such a lot in here. It's sort of, there's little bits that obviously that you can use for embellishments, but then you've sort of got big pieces like this where you've got some bunting, you've got, if I just bring this frame, look at the size of that. That's just a card topper in itself. So I'm going to pick myself. I'm wondering what to do.
Well, you've got so much choice.
You have, and there's so many different, like I say, there's little bugs, there's butterflies.
Well, you've got, 64. On the back of the packet, it actually sort of shows you all of the bits that you are getting in there as well. So you've got frames, you have got dragonflies, you've got butterflies. You can see you've got little sort of toppers almost there with like sentiments on as well. There's loads there. That ephemera is gorgeous. I love the little tickets down there as well. And it's lovely that you're not getting the same thing time and time again.
No, that's it.
They're all thematically go together, but you're not getting a gazillion repetitions.
That's it. So whatever you like to do, there's something that you're going to use. So all I've done, top tip, if you've got a piece of ephemera like this where it's quite flat, because I kind of want to shape my wings, all I've done is just snipped up into the inside of the body, just where the bottom half is, because then that means I can sort of stick the body flat, but then it allows me then just to be able to curve those wings. You could do this with a ball tool if you wanted to. I tend to just do it.
Well, because these are actually, are they, is it chipboard, we would say?
They're card, these
Cardboard
are. They're like cardstock. So it just then enables me to shape it, but the bit that I want to stick then stays flat. So I'm just going to pop
more messages coming through, Julie, which is lovely. Lots more messages. Do you want to whip the next message up for us, Taz? Let's have a look. What do we got? This is from Helen, who is in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello. We met lots of people from East Riding of Yorkshire.
We did meet Helen, didn't we, I think?
Yes. Oh, let's have a look. No, we met years ago on the Crafty Cruise. That was fun, wasn't it? Yes, we had a glamorous cruise from Hull. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, let me tell you about that cruise. In a nutshell, we went from Hull to Amsterdam to Hamburg. In Amsterdam, Christine Bell, you know, Princess Pinflair, that message I will read out in a minute, I promise. She went into a shop thinking it was a newsagent's. It wasn't, let me just say. She still came out with lots of carrier bags, I'm going to say that.
Never been the same.
Also, after one too many sherries on the boat, Christine's husband accused me of flirting too much with his wife. There you go. I think we all know that was going nowhere, don't we? Right, let's get that message up. Sorry, let's have a look. It's the lovely Helen. I love crafting because of the friendly community. I've got so many friends through crafting. I even met Nigel years ago on the Crafty Cruise. Thank you, Helen. I love that cruise. I do keep trying to speak to the powers that be upstairs and say that we should do a Crafty Cruise because it was a lot of fun. I know John Scott's just done one, hasn't he? But was that to do with here or was that his own thing? John, of course, is from Sewing Street, our sister channel.
I think that might have been his own thing, but yeah.
I'd be happy for like a canal boat or like a little, I don't know, a dinghy, crafting dinghy. Come down to Brighton, we'll just bob around the pier for half an hour. It'll be lovely, I don't mind.
Right, let me just...
Be very happy. Julie, mind your head, my darling.
Sorry, I'm just popping myself a little bit of bling on there now, just to add a little bit of something extra. But really, I just want to make
That's gorgeous. Now we must go to our next collection as well, Jules. We've only got 20 minutes left.
I know,
how has that
time
happened?
just goes, doesn't it? And so there we go. So that just shows you how quick and easy. That is your floating hexagon card.
And it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you want to make cards like that, you can do it a gazillion, I'm saying gazillion a lot, as many times over as you like. And that's the great thing. Julie, come and join me for another collection.
Okay.
Now, this is a returning collection that we've got for you. Back in stock tonight with an exclusive die yet again. Let It Be, B-double-E. Then, of course, we are talking about, you know, all things buzzy, aren't we? Yes. And these are your dies. Now, this is just gorgeous. Let's drop the price straight away. You can see that we're going to match the original price that we had on this one, $59.99. Again, fancy a cheeky two-way?
Yes.
Let's do it on the split pay. So $29.99 is all you need to pay this evening. Julie, I mean, these dies, I'm thinking on the edge of a card, vertical, horizontal.
Yes.
Beautiful.
The way that they are positioned, if you cut a strip of the bees out, they have a tiny little part in them, so you can literally snip them apart and make all of those bees individual then to add as embellishments to things.
Oh my gosh, yes, because you've got 5 individual bees.
And that you can just carefully snip them without ruining any of them. I love this. I love a bee. Anything bee.
I bet you've got this from last time, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
It's time to restock because
is
half the stock gone, did you just say? Oh, sorry, I thought you said half the stock about it, but we are getting very, very busy for this one, my gosh. So I won't be surprised if we say that very, very soon. Look at this. This is your ephemera that you've got here. Again, you are going to get, is it 64 pieces in that one?
Yeah, 50.
50 pieces in there for you. I mean, just beautiful, Jules.
Yeah, and I would say with this one, things that are really popular, like I love bees. I buy anything with a bee on it. I've got a bee tattooed on me. That's how much I love bees.
Yes, let's show. Because it is a place where we can show.
It is a place where we can show. I don't know if you can see that way.
There you go. Whoop, there you go.
There you go. I have a bee tattooed on me. That's how much I love bees.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
But what I was going to say is sunflowers also are very popular.
Do you have one of those tattooed on you?
No, I don't. I don't have a sunflower, but I just think the elements in this are things that don't date either. So it's something that you might use now, but you could pull it out next year and it's not going to go out of fashion.
What is our favourite fact about sunflowers?
I don't know.
Oh, have I not told you this? It's my favourite, one of my Mother Nature's favourite facts, or my favourite facts about Mother Nature. When the sun's not out, the sunflowers look at each other.
Oh,
I know.
I love that.
How romantic is that?
That is gorgeous.
That is just beautiful.
I do love that.
Because obviously they follow the sun, but the sun's not out. Can I say, this is such a lovely idea as well.
Yeah.
I think this is such a lovely idea, making something to put your tea bags in.
Yeah.
Look, cranberry and raspberry on one side, Something for menopause on the other.
And,
There you go.
and you've got cookies in the middle, so you can put your cookies into the middle
Are
of
there
it.
cookies in
Yeah,
there?
so there's little cookies in the middle.
That's such a lovely idea.
So just to show you, like with the 12 by 12 papers, you can actually make gifts with these as well as your cards or scrapbooking pages.
Oh, now, 10% of the stock has already gone on this. Vivian, Virginia, Roswin, you're already in. Teresa's in now as well. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Don't forget to use that code delivery to get your free P&P.
The thing with this is
you've
as well.
also got this as well. These are your stickers, your fabulous cardboard stickers. You get 67 of these.
Yeah.
Look, you've got Let It Be in there, Be Yourself. You've got the sunflowers. I think this is good because, well, it's fabulously good. But for me, what I love about this personally is it's kind of done in quite a funky storybook, kind of almost quirky kind of way.
Yeah, it is. And I like the fact it has that kind of vintage feel as well, which I really like. So if you're somebody that likes to shabby chic things, perfect for that. Self-adhesive back, so you haven't got to worry about glue or anything like that with these. You can literally just peel them off and stick them on.
Even buzzy bees stop and smell the flowers.
I know.
And hello, sunshine.
There's lots of positive things in there. I love that. Life is beautiful. Let it be.
Hang on, Julie. Life is beautiful.
Yeah.
There you go. And then the
Sunflower
buzz
wishes and
as well.
honeybee kisses. I can see at the back. Yeah. Just
Honeybee kisses.
Yeah, sunflower wishes and honeybee kisses.
Ooh, how lovely is that?
Sweet.
Approaching 20% of the stock is gone. Let's have a look at the sheets you get here. Again, I believe it's 24 sheets you get here. 16 double-sided of the patterns, and then you also get 8 of the solids, as it were. So you can see, look, these are your florals there. You've got your sunflowers. That's divine.
I know. I think, again, something that Graphic 45 do, whichever collection you go for, they're just classy designs. They feel quality, they look quality, they are just top, the images are top quality.
Look at that honeycomb. Do you know what I think as well? I feel that Graphic 45, you can recognise the colour palette straight away.
You can.
It's always vibrant, but it's not sort of like, it doesn't make your eyes bleed. It's never wishy-washy.
No, definitely not.
Look at that.
I know. I'd like a handbag in that pack.
I'd like a jumpsuit.
Anything,
in that, quite
yeah,
frankly.
it's just... I can't help but smile at this collection. I just think it's very happy. Will make you happy when you're crafting with it.
It's the use of the dark colours as well.
Yeah.
It's like, I think a lot of companies probably stay away from like blacks and dark brown and things like that because they think like it's not going to be the colour for crafting with.
Yeah.
But here, I mean, that black or that brown really does make the colours pop.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. I think it's so gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. And like I say, just having that, I like anything nature themed, so, it sings to me in that way as well.
Have you got a demo planned on this one, Jules?
I can do something with those.
I will ask our lovely Taz. Taz, what do you want Julie's next demo to be? Would you like it to be this one, or would you like it to be the new collection? The new collection.
The new
That's
collection.
right,
Okay,
fabulous.
that's
Love
fine.
it. Do you want to get yourself ready?
Yeah, I can bring something over though if you want me to
please
show you.
do.
Because I know we've got these in this hour.
I'm never going to refuse your creativity.
So that is one of the
actually, we've got some more
files
things
we've
to
got.
show as well, so stay here.
Yeah,
I'm not
I was
letting you
gonna
go there,
say,
Jules. Stay here.
Just to show you I've used.
So this is using the collection?
Yeah, so with this one, this is something we've actually got in the hour. So
Oh, yeah, this is the file that we've got
yes,
coming up,
it
isn't
is. So just to show you how you can decorate those pages with, so you can see here, I said to you about snipping the die away. I've just got one of the individual bees there.
This
so
is the one with the interactive pages file,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah, it has. So it's got lots of pockets. It's got tags in it.
Right,
lots of
we'll
things.
show that in a minute. Let's finish the collection so we can show what's what. So you're getting all of these 12 by 12s. But honestly, yes, with that free P&P today, use that code delivery. There it is behind us. You pop these other things in your basket as well. Everything going together.
Yeah.
You get your inspiration sheet in here as well. That's included. And your ephemera and the exclusive die and the stickers. It is all there. That is Let It Be. How much of the stock has gone on that one now? 30% of our stock has gone. Busy, busy, busy. Again, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I love the idea of making things like, for the tea bags and things like that. Such a lovely idea.
Yeah, and
a pot of honey.
This one here, I've made sort of like an exploding box and decorate it with papers. But again, I've took tea bags in that. I've made a little cake in the middle.
Now let's have a look what Jules is talking about here, so you can see.
There's lots of different ways you can use these papers.
Okay, so this is the box, and then Julie was talking about little cake. Where is it? It's inside.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
look, more tea bags.
Yeah, lots of different ways. Lots of pockets in there, so you can add a gift voucher in there if you wanted to or something.
Could be seeds, vouchers.
Yeah, that's right. You could do packets of seeds in there if it's somebody who likes gardening. Maybe if you wanted to gift something, it could be,
Approaching 40% of the stock is gone. When it is gone, it is gone. So grab it whilst we have it. Right, let's have a look at this, the interactive pages. This is such a good idea.
Yeah, it is.
Really is. So you can see every page that you have here has like a fold or a flap or something.
Yeah.
If you are making journals, I think with the papers of Graphic 45, something like this is just fabulous. It's not so easy to see on the TV, but you can see like you've got pockets and stuff like that in there.
I'll just show you how I've decorated that one. So yeah, lots of, like you say, pockets, tabs. You can decorate, that's my little dog. You can decorate it with photos. I also think something like this makes a great gift for a crafter.
Yes.
Because I think anything blank, I absolutely adore, because it means then all of these lovely paper collections I've got and you have, you've got a purpose for them, because you can decorate these to your heart's content in whatever way you want to. So I love something blank. Again, it's matte.
It's a perfect springboard for all your creativity, isn't it?
Yes, if I show you back, it's perfectly matte. So again, if you like putting your texture paste, your glitters on, you can be using things like that to decorate it. You haven't necessarily got to use the papers, but I think the black and yellow just matches this one perfectly.
Lots of people going for this, Julie. $18.99 each price. Belinda, Vivian, Patricia, Sheila, Karen, Elizabeth, Teresa, you are all there. Well done to you all. We've also got this, the Wraparound album. Now, this is cute. Do come back, Jules.
I will.
This is she's running off. This is super cute because you can see it opens like this. Oh, you've got a little flap there. And then you've got all of these bits here as well. Look, you can see. So you've got like all of your bits inside, like tags, and you can like little pockets where you can put things in there if need be. This is such a lovely idea.
Yeah, this one is gorgeous because I think it could lend itself to so many things. You could do it for an anniversary or a wedding. You could make a recipe book, maybe with family traditions in there. This one I decorated with a previous collection we had, but I brought it just to show you how you can decorate them up. So if I open mine, I was thinking, again, a gardening book. So you could be decorating this and then you've got your tags in there that you can be tucking things into. You could put images in here. I just think the pages, like some of them I've stenciled onto. So again, like I say, the fact that it's blank, I love as a crafter because it means I can just let my creativity go on it.
It fuels your creativity, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you just automatically, you've got the base, you're just decorating it.
You've got about 6 minutes to do a demo. Get yourself ready, my lovely, and I'm going to remind, she's off. Let me remind you how to order, and however you order today, don't forget to use this code. Lots of you saying, what's the code? There it is, delivery. It's literally big on your screen. Delivery. You need to write that code into the box at the checkout on the website, or you can do it via the app. Or if you're on the phone line, say, delivery, and they'll give you your free P&P on things you see on the show. Also, if you do check out without using that code delivery, don't forget you can phone our free phone telephone number for our call centre. They're very friendly and they're waiting for you right now, and they'll sort it out for you. No money will leave your account until midnight tonight, and everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. You know that's how we roll. 0800 001 433. Now, if you want to go for our Wraparound album, this one, 20% of the stock has now gone on that. So 20% gone in just a few short seconds that we showed that to you. It's just fab. Can you imagine putting recipes in there, photos of the pets, the grandkids, whoever it may be? Maybe a little celebrate a day out or something you want to document all of that. It is glorious. Right, let's have a demo with the glorious Julie.
Okay, so this time I'm going to do an easel card with a difference. Slight difference to what
an easel card a la Julie.
Yes, kind of. I have cut my piece of card, so that is 11 by 5. So I've scored it at 5 and then 10, so it gives me a 1.5 inch tab there. So again, I've already cut my papers, so I'm going to bring those in, and I've also cut myself a piece of acetate for the front. Which I just need to
Now, obviously, the collection that Julie is using is our brand new Flutter Keepsake that does have that exclusive die set in there as well.
This one is
die
called,
set with the trellis and stuff.
This paper that I'm using is called Glorious. So this is the glorious. I like the sound of that, don't you? Glorious. It is glorious. So again, I'm just going to bring my glue in and stick.
Just say with the deliveries, but Julie, I'm coming over to you 2 seconds.
Okay, you come over.
I'm going to stand on Julie's box a minute, because I have an announcement to make. Basically, if you are using the code delivery, I'm not this tall, Julie's got a box, you can use it multiple times. So it's not, lots of you, I think, have got it in your basket, this collection, or whatever collection, and then you've had it sat there for like 20 minutes or so. So maybe you're shopping around thinking, well, I've got to get everything in the basket to check out and use that code delivery. You can only use it once. No, you can use it as many times as you like today. Only today, though, only up until midnight. So use that code delivery. You put it on the website, you put it on the app, or you say it on the phone lines as many times as you like. With every order you do, say delivery, or obviously check out using the code delivery, and then that will give you that free P&P on the items you see on the show. So please do it as many times as you like, but check out your baskets so you don't miss out. Thank you. Back to Julie.
Right, so I've just stuck my layers down. So I've stuck 2 on the inside, and then I've just put a panel on that top piece. So then I've got a square of acetate, which I am just going to attach to the top tab.
You are rocking the acetate today, Julie.
I know. I just think with this, it just works.
Friday is acetate day for Julie.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah, you get an idea, and I just think it lends itself to it really nicely. So that then is what's going to create my easel. So then what I'm going to do for this piece here, I've cut out one of the dies, and I'm going to pop that on there. So again, I love the dies that you get in this collection.
Now, obviously, all of the extra stuff that you see Julie use as well, I can see she's using her Premier glue from Hunky Dory and things like that.
My beloved.
Obviously, that code delivery is there.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Just saying.
Yeah. Today is a day, if you're going to be buying anything from the shows, I'd be popping onto the website and looking at my essentials and just topping up, you know, maybe it's a bit of glue or some cardstock that you need.
And you can do it as many times as you like,
exactly.
Not just the once.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to pop back into my actual collection, and I'm just going to find myself, if you see on here, you've got these lovely border strips. So I'm going to use one of those on the inside of my card just to create my stopper, to create the easel. So I think I'm going to go with this one on the end here, which says, live life in full bloom.
I know what you did all of last weekend because I shared it with you.
You did
What
share
have you
it.
got planned for this weekend?
Actually, do you know, not a lot. I've got my nephew's birthday tomorrow. And then after that...
How old's your nephew going to be?
11.
Have you made him a card?
No.
Oh.
I know. I've been so busy. This is the trouble, though, isn't it?
An 11-year-old.
I know. I don't think he'll be that fussed, though. He's at that age where he's just kind of like, whatever kind of thing. So I'm just going to get myself a foam strip, and then I'm just going to pop that down.
And so the rest of the weekend, nice and chilled?
Yeah, I think so, because I haven't really had a day off for a fortnight, because obviously we were working all last weekend, which is working, but it's not working, but it is working, if you know what I mean. So, so yeah, this weekend
We worked hard, but it's not hard work.
No, not really. So I'm just going to come up about an inch, and I'm just going to pop that strip down there, and I've put some foam on it because, like I say, I want it to act as a stopper, something for my acetate to rest against, so that when I pop it up like so, it will sit there in place. Yeah, and make my easel. So then what I'm going to do then is just decorate this lattice work up now.
Okay, we've got about 3 and a bit minutes left.
Right.
Dan, how long have we got left on the show? 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
So-
3 minutes, sorry, he's chopped a minute off.
Just to show you how lovely, like I say, this die collection is that you get in here, I'm going to just decorate now just with the die. So I've cut one of my dragonflies out, which again I think are something that crafters love. You can never have too many dragonflies and
It's
butterflies.
true, we love a dragonfly.
Yeah. So I'm just going to position him in the centre there. And then I've cut some of the flowers out, which again, I think little flowers like this are so handy to have in your stash because they never date, and they're always something that you can just sort of like pop onto something to make it stand out.
You know, I think it's lovely about the trellis as well. You've got quite a large area for
Yes.
holes. So if you want to sort of feed something in and out of it and like wind it around like vines or something, you could do. That's not going to be fiddly at all.
No,
is it?
definitely not. And you've got 3 different sizes here. So you could always layer them up as well to make them sort of a bit more 3D. So there's lots of scope with the dies that you get in this collection also.
Now, we've got about 2 minutes left on the show because Carla's here. She's going to be here after the break with the first of 2 We Are Memory Keeper shows tonight. Carla says she's here-ish. That's good enough for me.
The thing is, with Carla's show, with this show and Kat's birthday, what a day to be able to get exclusives.
That, and can I just throw in as well, the
With free
legend, the
P&P.
talent, the god,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
Mr. Pete Hughes.
Yeah,
So
incredible.
he's on tonight as well. So
Yeah,
it's like,
what a day we've had.
we are meaning business today.
We
Don't
are.
forget there is free P&P on the items you see on the show, but you need to use that code delivery. Delivery. There you go. I cannot make it any clearer. Use that code.
Yeah,
there,
definitely.
You see down there as well. We've got a question, as long as it's not what is the code. Let's look. Hi, Julie and Nigel. I'm making a memory album for my nephew who is turning 1. And what graphic paper, 45 papers would be good? Nina, I'm going to say, I mean, check out the entire brand shop for graphic 45. There's loads there, but there's something for every occasion.
If I just show you a little sneak peek of, well, Nigel, you can.
Ooh.
This is a little sneak
I'm
peek
going to come to you because we've got 50
of something
seconds,
that's coming up in a graphic 45 show. So we will be having this box. But these are the papers that we've got today in this collection. But just to show you, if you pop that out now, so if you're making a book, just to show you.
Oh my God.
So you could be creating for a toddler, like a bug book.
Oh.
Maybe you could print off some actual sheets of information to give them information on
Yes.
bugs and things. But I've literally we'll be having this box booklet in another show, but just to show you how you can use the papers in a completely different way.
Love that.
So
there you go, Nina.
I would
Hopefully
have
that
put more
helps,
on,
my
but
lovely.
yeah, just to show you how quick and easy you can create sort of like I say, an easel card with a difference.
Right, Julie.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a gorgeous weekend,
And
you
you
lovely
too.
lady.
You too.
Also, will you waggle your finger at the camera and say, please check out your baskets?
Please check out your baskets.
What Julie said. I'll see you after the break.
Don't miss out.
Don't miss out. Bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. We're live. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here.
Hi.
Blown in on a wind of creativity, the lovely Carla.
Mwah. Mwah.
How are you, gorgeous?
Just very discombobulated.
Why?
Mr. Nigel May just gave me a very chewy sour sweet, which
Yes,
made
I
me
did.
do all of the faces.
That's our sort of studio nibble for the day.
But you know when like your cheeks carry on watering and they're like going, they're just protesting.
This may be a show that comes with added dribble. We'll see where we go. Hopefully not. It is going to be a great show, though. I'm going to say that because we have got, well, two fabulous items all together in one glorious bundle. One of them is a back in stock that you have not seen for a wee while.
I'm so excited about this.
Well, tell us what it's the shadow punch board and then also the hinge punch board as well.
The hinge punches are super cute for a start.
Okay.
So they make little hinges for things that might be like on your card, like toppers and stuff like that. They're super cute. We might rip that open a little while in the show because I don't have mine here. The shadow punch box, I have to say, we have been waiting to get this back. Now, I did start saying about this in the previous show. So I was on the phone with my friend over in the States and we were talking about the shadow punch box and they were like, oh, well, HSN's about to release it. And I was like, no, we did this back in December. It's been out for ages. And they were like, no, it hasn't, not in the States. And I was like, has it just launched in the States? They were like, yeah, of course. So we sold this out in about, I don't know, 40 minutes or something stupid first time we had it.
Well,
you've got to grab it.
We have been on air for about, 90 dribbly seconds.
90 dribbly seconds.
And already lots of people on the board for this. Kathy in Berkshire's already checked out.
Yeah.
Kathy, you don't even know the price on this, my lovely. I am loving your style. Director Dan, could you possibly whip out the biggest thing that you've got on a Friday night for our Carla to look at? Boom, look at that. 60 seconds. And I don't know whether new boy Jack knows this. Can I still call you new boy? Is it week 3 now? Well, newer than me than
I haven't got to the point where I'm tormenting him yet, so he's still fairly new.
Oh, Jack's ace. He's fab. Jack, now, I don't know whether you know this. You know we have things that we say. Now, if I say, oh, the bigger the clock, you have to go, the bigger the drop. Right? Got it? Okay, right. Oh, Jack, look, what do they say? The bigger the clock... Bigger the drop? No, more gravitas, more oomph, yeah, okay. So we can hear it in the cheap seats at the back, right? Okay. So, oh, look, Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock... Bigger the drop. That's better, beautiful. So we know that we are going to have a big drop on this. Everybody will be paying the lowest price. Virginia in Kent, Crafter in Fife, Kathy in Berkshire, Kathy Burke. We've got Caroline as well in East Sussex, Crafter in Greater London, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you all. You've all checked out. You will be getting that low price. I am going to look at the panda at the back there.
Where?
In the little basket on the screen. Is it that makes me laugh? I am going to say with this price that we're going to drop to now.
Look at this.
Boom, $39.99. How much does the shadow box punch normally cost?
I don't know.
$39.99.
Okay.
So we have got, that means that you are getting the hinge punch set, I'll tell you. You are getting the hinge punch set for free. My gosh, our stock is good, but it is getting as small as that because 10% of our stock is already gone. How cute is that?
Look at that little dinky.
What would you put in there?
A little love heart, a little chocolate, a little card.
A little love heart would be lovely.
A little love heart, a little chocolate, a little card. Little teeth for the fairy to come and find.
Is it deep enough for a last Rolo, maybe?
Is it deep enough for a last? No, because I'd just scoff it.
A squished Rolo.
And then
I
you
haven't
can...
had a Rolo for ages.
Do they still make
I don't
Rolos?
know,
I was having
that's
this
what I'm
discussion
thinking,
the other
yes.
day.
Do they still make Rolos? I don't know.
So the big and the small, right?
So this is what you can do with a shadow box sponge, because obviously a shadow box, let's explain for people that don't know, what is a shadow
Listen,
box?
a shadow punch box is made for loads and loads of stuff. So at its base, you could use it as a picture frame, you could use it as a gift box, you can use it as to hold a card, you can do so much stuff with it. You can also make these beautiful things where you would make like say like you did 4 cards or 4 pieces of card with a ribbon that attaches, and you can fold those in and pull them out. They're beautiful.
I'm holding my hand up because I have an important announcement.
Is it that I'm here?
Well, it is. Hey, everybody, Carla's here.
Thanks.
I don't need to put my hand up for that. We can see that glorious fact. But I am putting my hand up to say that a quarter of the stock has gone already. Ooh. This is big stock that we've got here.
It is big stock.
Hundreds of you on the phone lines, on the website, on the app right now. Remember today as well as the fact that Carla's here. It's Kat, ex-producer's birthday today. She is 30, the big 3-0 today, which means we have a buffet upstairs. Hurrah. But it also means you guys get free P&P if you put delivery into the code box when you check out on the website or via the app, or if you say it on the phone line to the operator on our friendly call centre on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Items that you see on the show, use that code delivery, free P&P, not a penny to pay. Don't forget, if you want to go to the website, Jack, what is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Carla, should we see this in action?
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, it's super easy to work. Let me just disappear. It's super easy to use, super easy to work, and it's one of those really joyous things that just makes things really... Should we make a pretty one?
Yes.
Makes things really, really easy. Hold on, let me just find a piece of cardstock.
Ooh.
Should we do that? That looks like a man's pyjamas.
It does.
I like wearing men's pyjamas, you'll all be pleased to know at home. Nobody wanted to know that, Carla. Stop talking.
No, I don't think you're alone there, because I think men's pyjamas look good on anybody.
They do. It's what I always wear. I love them. Should we make the little dinky, or do you want one in between, or would you like the big one?
Okay, Michael, choice is yours.
The big one.
You want the big one.
There you
So
go. If you're going to do it right. There you go.
If you're gonna... so it says here that the box size is going to be 5 by 5 inches, and you need a 9 by 9.
Okay, so
piece
how
of
big can we
cardstock.
go with our inches?
Well, these are the ones that they're telling you on here that you can do. However, once you see me using it, you'll realise that you can actually make it any size really that you want, because the system's the same. It doesn't really matter what size you make it, but we'll go with this one. I will say it's going to be easier if you do it as squares, but you can get round and do rectangles as well. So let me just cut this down to a 9 by 9. Excuse the state of my caterpillar. Actually, I make no apologies. I use it. So you'll all just have to cope with it.
We are so busy.
Grab it.
Davina, Carol, Jennifer, Bev, Joan, Amanda, Jean. I've just heard from Taz, our producer, who knows, she's like omniscient. She can see everything. She's omniscient. She can see everything. Look at her, at the head of her own empire there.
She looks very beautiful in that dress today as well. Can we just say, Miss Taz, you look beautiful today.
And let's just add to the beauty. Dan, turn around, face the camera. Look at that, there you go.
Look at that handsome beast.
Look at that beast, there you go. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, she's just told me that basically we could be selling out of this today. And we've got a lot of these that literally we could be selling out.
Yeah, the same thing happened last time. If you want the shadow put, because again, we don't know when we're getting it back. So we bought a massive stock because it sold out last time. We're already, getting to where we are. 30%'s gone. It's not a hold round.
30%'s gone.
No, it's just repeating what she said in my logo. Sorry, Nigel.
So
you can do my job if you want.
No, I can't. That's the thing.
I'm more than happy.
No,
right,
I can't do your
so
job.
this shadow punch board has got 2 sides to it. You'll see these and these. The first one we're going to concentrate on are these on the side, and it says at the top, box. These are for the sleeves that go round the box, but this is for the box itself. Guys, this couldn't be easier. So you're just going to put this into the corner. You've got 4 score lines, so we're just going to go 1, 2,
I know we're doing this with
3.
cardstock. Could you do this with like acetate and things
anything
like that
you
as well?
want it. Yeah, so you can make like gorgeous see-through boxes and all of the things. Let's have a look. There's loads of stuff you can do with it. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Do you think if you make something that gives something with a see-through box, that gives you more pressure to buy a nice gift?
Yes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you don't want people to see. And also,
you can hide a rubbish gift with a nice box.
And also, if you get a rubbish gift, you can sort of leave before. Just say, "Oh, don't open it when I'm here. I get embarrassed," and then like leave.
Yeah.
But when it's see-through, you need some.
They can see how bad your gift buying is.
That needs to be a Tiffany box inside that, doesn't it?
If they're wanting Tiffany and you turn up with like Primark, nothing wrong with Primark. Just saying. It's like, yeah.
What was the really famous Argos? Somebody at home wrote in, Argos always used to sell a certain brand of jewellery, and it sort of became, there was nothing wrong with it, it just became a bit like what would have been a meme these days, because it was a thing.
Wasn't there that thing like years ago that somebody said about Ratner's? Do you remember that, the jewellers?
No.
And that got slated. And I don't think Ratner's are around anymore, are they? But it's like,
know.
yeah.
There you go.
That got slated.
Well, somebody write in what the Argos one was. Right, now you've got a punch
Was it like
sitting
an
on the
Eek
top
or
here.
Like Diamond Eek or something like that. It wasn't, because obviously that's elsewhere, but yeah.
That goes in. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Because we're going to punch, and then we're going to shuffle. So do it again. Punch. Then we're going to turn it, and we're going to do the other corner. So you're going to punch, shuffle, punch.
Do the shuffle.
Turn it. Punch,
Shuffle.
shuffle. Just let me get rid of my wadrums underneath. Shuffle, punch, turn it, punch, shuffle, punch. Okay, so now I've got my long sides and my small sides. Let's make the shadow box. 1, 2, 3.
It goes without
4.
saying, but obviously you do get full instructions.
It's all on the board, dude, yeah?
This is it.
This is the joy of We Are. They do everything on the board, so it does tell you here how
Elizabeth
to use
Duke.
it. That's it, Elizabeth Duke.
What's
Who,
the
who
Ju-
did
yeah.
somebody write in?
Thank you to
You guys
everybody
at
that
home
messaged
are
in.
my best friends, which
They know
says a lot about
everything.
me, to
They
be
know-
fair.
Can somebody find out whether Rolos are still available, please, as well? Oh, apparently somebody
Can you
messaged in they are still available.
Can you still get mini Rolos? I used to love those.
You used to be able to get personalised Rolos as well, couldn't you? You know, like you can buy like Toblerones with your name on it. I'm sure they did those as well at one point where you could get the name, because then it was like you were giving them to, you know, you would give them to your, and I would get ones with Carla on to give to Carla. Do you know what I mean?
I want you to get some to give to
I don't know
Carla.
whether they do them anymore. Okay, with allocations, people need to check out now, because with the allocations, if everybody checks out for this fabulous combo of our wonderful new Shadowbox punch board and hinge punch set, well, half the stock will be gone. Karen has ordered 2. Way to go, Karen. Caroline in North Yorkshire, that's Ethel, I think. She's gone for 2 already, or she's going for 2. We've got Karen in County Durham, we've got Nicola, we've got Karen in Staffordshire, we've got Sheila in Cornwall. The board is literally moving so quickly that it's hard for me to read the names. But busy, 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 and look at you.
Done. So that's your shadow box.
Hang on, where was the glue? Did you put a lot of glue on there?
I just put a bit of the Pritt sticky stuff, which
Nice.
is actually not Pritt stick, don't quote me. And then that's that. So then all we need to do now is the sleeve. Now on this one, I'm going to do a different colour because I've used the 9x9, so the 3x3 won't be big enough for it. So I need a bigger sheet. But on the smaller ones, you can actually just work both from a 12x12 sheet, which is really great, isn't it? But the bigger one, if my maths is right, you would need something bigger. So the sleeve instructions are down the bottom here. It says if you've made the big one, the 5x5, your sheet of paper is going to need to be 11 3/4 by 5 inches, okay? So we're just going to find the things that do that. Let's do it in a piece of AC. We'll get the blue because it matches in with what I've got there. We've got an amazing price on AC cardstock later on, so don't miss out on that.
8 o'clock, we are back. I've got a double dose of Carla tonight. That's the way to start my weekend.
Are you so happy about that?
I am, yeah, I'm very happy. I did say to Taz when we were prepping earlier, because we do actually prep these shows, believe it or
Sometimes.
not. Yes, sometimes. It's like we were upstairs and I said, oh, nice night tonight. That double dose of Carla.
you?
Yeah, Pete Hughes, the legend that is.
And the delicious Pete Hughes.
And the delicious Pete Hughes. That's what we call him in meetings. We say, like, what time is the delicious Pete Hughes coming in? That's what we say.
I've been tormenting Pete Hughes for hours today. Like it's
What
just
do you mean
been
for hours?
me
For years, Carla.
and- It's just been us two in the green room, and I think he's exhausted. Like he's just staring at me
spent?
now. He is.
He's a husk now.
He's just
Carla.
sitting there
He's
like, I
not,
can't
because he's in the studio and he's looking fine and ready to go. Because he's here at 7 o'clock and we're going to be we're going to be talking Halloween. Yes, we're going to be getting a bit spooky.
See, I could have been his Morticia.
Oh my
That's
God,
all
you'd
I'm
be a
saying.
great Morticia.
I know. It's
To
like a
his,
fat, lucky, likey
Gomez.
Morticia. That's what I'd be.
And I'd be Thing or whatever he was called.
It. That is it.
It. What's the
Cousin
hairy
it.
one?
Cousin it.
Cousin it. That'd be me.
Right, so to make your sleeve, you've got your tabs here. Now, very clear clearly it states 2, 3, 4, 5. We've made the 5 by 5, remember, so I'm going to focus on these, but I do need to get my tab line in first. Couldn't be easier. So all I'm going to do, scooch 1, A up, down here, and then I've got my 5, so I can use that to do this, and then all I'm going to do is just flip it to do a tab. And that's me done.
We have a question in, Carla.
Aye.
I think we've answered this already, but just in case the lady didn't hear it, Rebecca in Nottingham says, wow, this shadow box is amazing. Yes, it is. Carla, what is the biggest box you can make on this, please?
So I'm going to go with the party line first. The appropriate answer, which tells you that I'm not lying, it says on the board that it is a 5 by 5. Here's the thing, though. If you're going to go in and say like you used, we'll do it in a minute, but say like I used a 10 by 10, I wouldn't be able to necessarily make the sleeve on here because that's not really set for that, but certainly the shadow box, what difference does it make? It wouldn't make a difference, would it? I don't think.
Carla, you sound confident, so do you choose to accept a challenge on this fine Friday night? Well, I'm accepting on her behalf. Hey guys. Carla, do you think you could show a larger box than the 5-inch one? Your challenge, should you choose to accept? She chooses to accept. I'm speaking as like her manager here. Yeah, she'll do it, don't you worry.
I feel used. I've never tried it. Let's do it live on air, see what happens, right? Because what's the worst that can happen is it goes horribly wrong, and that will not be my first time on television. It certainly will not be my last. Right, there's your sleeve. There's your wee shadow box. Just scooch inside there if I can get my bearings correct. Ooh, have I glued it a bit tight?
This is where it all goes wrong now.
This is when I get it all wrong.
Done.
And we just slide it in and it sits. Now, use red liner tape when you're making your sleeve because obviously that's not going to be strong enough to hold. When I first do it, you'd have to hold it and make it sit and just make sure it's actually adhered properly. I don't when I'm doing this because I need it to be quick.
Do you want me to hold it when you take up your challenge?
How cool is that? Like, how easy is that? Let's try it on a 10 by 10.
Francesca, excuse me, Francesca has challenged the lovely Carla to go, show us the biggest box she can. So you've got to go bigger than a 5.
Francesca, if this is a career-ending moment for me, I blame you entirely.
Okay, so that's the 5-inch. We are going to go bigger. Let's see where we go with this.
I've got a cousin called Francesca.
It's a nice name.
I wonder if it's the same one.
Probably not, because you might have said, hi, cousin Carla. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think anyone admitted, Nigel.
This is it. They watch you, they just don't own up to actually being related to you.
So,
I like this paper.
Do you like that? Don't touch it though. That's my sexy paper, not your sexy paper that Nigel made.
It's quite space age.
I want to do. So this is a 12 by 12. So if I cut this side to 11, and then this side to 10, and then do same on t'other, then I'll have an even print on my card.
So what size are we going for?
I'm doing a 10 by 10 to start off with because it says the largest I can do is
not. You just showed.
No. The original, wait, because I'm trying to do maths, Nigel. Maths. Failed my GCSE 4 times, Nigel. Failed it.
You take it 4 times.
Yeah, but they just looked tired by the 4th time. They were just kind of like, you don't need it this badly.
I thought they would have given it to you by the 4th time. That's a 5 by 5. So Carla's going to do one twice the size.
No, Nigel, no, though. So that was... No, Nigel. So that 5 by 5 needs a 9 by 9 piece of paper.
I got you. So you're going 10 by 10.
And I'm going over the board.
So you're going to go an extra bit on either side.
It's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of stress.
An extra wadgem on either side.
An extra wadgem. Now, it's obviously not going to go to the end of my cardstock, but I can just flip the paper, right? And I'm not going to worry about it too much because I can make up the score lines while I'm on air. But what I could do, if I just wanted to make sure, is just flip that cardstock, right? And that's just going to cause those lines to get all the way done. Now you're going to do that on all 4 sides, and you would do the same if this was 12 by 12, and it would just make the box bigger, right? Lord only knows if this is going to work.
I have faith in you. I always have.
Nothing I like more than humiliating myself live on telly.
Sometimes it's misplaced, but I would say I have faith in you. And it's nice, do you know what, Carla, if you did muck up, which you won't, it's like if you did, I'm sure it will just humanise you like everybody else at home will be thinking like, I've done that.
I don't think I've ever done a show where I haven't mucked up.
Well,
I think I'm the only demonstrator that completely manages to cock up every show I do.
Well, I didn't really want to bring that to your attention, but, you know.
I'm painfully aware of
there
it,
are
Nigel.
documents in that building that say that.
There's also documentaries on that. Listen, guys, it is what it is.
There's nothing wrong with a little crafty faux pas now and again.
If you want professional, Pete's on there.
Pete's on at 7. The delicious Pete Hughes. See, I call him like iconic and legendary. The man, the myth, the legend. And now you've just objectified him and said delicious.
Well, I think that's my right to do
There you
to
go.
Pete Hughes, and
There
he
you
can
go.
live with it.
Are you liking it, Pete? Have you been called delicious before? I bet he has.
The delicious Ian Beale himself.
Ian Beale? Is Ian Beale still in EastEnders?
I don't know. But Pete knows why I'm saying that. Pete's laughing.
Are you
It's not
saying
cruel.
he looks like Ian Beale?
I'm not
'Cause
saying
he
it, no.
doesn't look like. Does somebody say he looks like Ian Beale?
His friend.
Really?
And he was just telling us the story,
Okay,
and it really made me
Director
laugh.
Dan, could we pause? Can we show a picture of Ian Beale? Yeah. Okay, so for 7 o'clock, can we do a compare and contrast? Oh, actually, no, Pete, do you want to come over? Actually, Pete, if you stay there, Pete. Stay there, Pete. Stay there and look down the camera.
I'm so sorry,
Look
Pete.
down that camera and give us your best Ian Beale face right now. Hang on.
You'd
There
have
you
to
go.
look quite me. That's it.
Look,
Yeah,
look
that
down
was
the
good.
camera. Look down that camera. No, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, brilliant. Right. So just keep staring. Keep staring until I tell you otherwise. There you go. No, that camera you were on. That's the one. Oh my God. No, Pete, can you look towards me? That's it. Look towards me. Just move this way slightly. Okay, now there we can see it. Okay, yes, we can see it.
It's the delicious Pete
Pete,
Beale.
turn your head slightly
Yeah,
towards
Ian
the camera.
Beale.
Towards the camera. That's it, that's it, that's it. Stop. That is brilliant. I don't know whether Pete can see it. Can you see it, Pete?
I'm going to kill you, Bradshaw.
There you go.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, Ian.
That is.
A beautiful thing.
The Ian Beale of Craft is here at 7 o'clock
Don't
tonight.
you let anyone else tell you different, Pete. You're delicious.
I love that. Is he delicious? Oh my gosh, that's brilliant.
You're not my mother.
Okay, so, well, I was going to say, if you were an EastEnders character, surely you would be Cat Slater.
I've been told I look like Cat Slater.
Well, I didn't want to say, but you know, you would. I'd be Rowley, Ethel's dog from back in the day.
Willie?
No, I'd be the Willie the Bug, yeah. Rowley was the poodle.
That was
Den and Angie's dog, wasn't it?
yeah, Den and Angie. 10 by 10. 10 by 10.
Yay! So what size does that actually make?
I don't know because I don't know.
Oh, well, that's 5 inches, so that's going to be about 5.5, isn't it?
Don't you try and measure. You're a man.
I'm going to say it's about 5.5. We'll hold them up in a way so you can see what's what.
It's 6.
This is 6.
So if you did a 12 by 12, it would be an 8 by 8 box.
So can we
That's pretty mad.
Could we do an 8 by 8 box then?
Do you want me to do a 12 by
Yes,
12?
yes.
I can't make a sleeve for it. Well,
It doesn't matter. You're doing a 12 by 12 inch box. That's something that the Ian Beale of Craft couldn't even do, quite frankly.
It's what?
Something that the Ian Beale of Craft couldn't even do, quite frankly.
What's that?
Make a box.
Produce a 12 by 12.
Well, I'm sure he could.
Right. You're more than welcome,
Francesca
Are you,
says
Marcus?
thank you to Carla. She's a champion of the challenge, which is
Non-cousin.
good.
Well, I'm quite sad. You could have pretended.
You what?
Francesca. She said she's not my cousin. She could have pretended to be my cousin.
She's not your. You're not my cousin.
You're not my cousin. Right.
We should do. Could you imagine? Okay, so here we go. Then here's a question. So if we were to do craft enders, right? Okay, so like HobbyMaker goes to Walford. So you would be like Cat Slater.
Yeah.
Pete, we've obviously said would be Ian Beale. Bless him. It's like who? I mean, who else? Oh, Julie that was in earlier. Who would Julie be?
Julie would be.
I haven't watched EastEnders for years, so I've no idea who's on it. So all of my
I know,
references will be from back in the day.
Mine aren't particularly relevant. Who would be Den?
Oh, who would be Dirty Dave? Well, you'd have to have Dave, wouldn't you?
Dirty Dave.
Dirty
Yeah,
Dave
Dirty
Bradford.
Dave.
Dirty Dave Bradford. There
Yeah.
you go. That would be Dave. Running the local boozer.
Bless it. Who'd be Grant and Phil?
Oh, hello. Oh, now, who would be Grant and Phil? Let's have a look. I think like Director Dan and Jimmy.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, they'd
Phil
be
and
Grant and
Grant.
Phil. They'd be kind of like a, I don't know, like a Timu version of Grant. They don't look like them, but I'm just thinking, you know, you're just wandering around being menacing.
Just being slightly threatening.
Slightly threatening. I'm not going to give you your camera shot.
Not very threatening, just a little bit.
I know, what should we do? Okay, well, who would you be, Dan, if you were like... who's the heartthrob in EastEnders? Is there one?
I don't watch it, I don't know.
Jack, do you watch EastEnders? I don't know, I actually don't know who's in it anymore.
Heartthrob EastEnders, you're Googling that.
Well, it used to be like Ben Mitchell back in my day, but I don't know, I think he's dead, is he? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea.
I used to find Alfie Moon quite handsome back in the day.
Actually, Scott. No, Andy Love would be Alfie Moon.
Alfie Moon.
Andy Love would be Alfie Moon.
And then who would
Scott be? That means he's married to you, so there you go.
Is Alfie married to Kat?
Yeah, he was at one point, still is. Maybe, I don't know. Shane Ritchie's not in it anymore, is he? So
I don't know.
Okay, everybody at home, please help us out here. I need to know. So Carla's definitely Kat Slater. Pete is obviously Ian Beale. Poor man. Okay. Did you say Keith? Is somebody like mentioning Keith for EastEnders?
For who?
Oh, I don't know. He would just be like back of that.
Phil
He would be
Mitchell.
Phil Mitchell.
Yeah.
Yes, he would be Phil Mitchell. He would. That's a good idea. And they, now,
I don't know who Trevor
No,
is.
Keith's going to be Trevor, apparently. So says, who said that, Taz? Rebecca in Nottingham.
I want to be Pat Butcher.
Oh, Pat Butcher. Who would be Pat Butcher?
Me, I want to be Pat Butcher.
No, you're Kat Slater.
But Pat's,
Who would be Pat
Pat's
Butcher?
beautiful.
Dawn Wheeler could be Pat Butcher.
I did not say that. You did. You made me go off
big
with
old
glue then.
earrings. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Keith would be Minty. Keith would be Minty. Minty from back in the day, yes. Do you remember Minty?
No.
He was, yeah, he's Keith. That's definitely Keith, I've got to say. That's brilliant.
I'm not a big soap watcher, I have to say.
Scott would be Dirty Dave.
Yeah,
No,
that's
Scott would be Dirty Dave.
and leader of the helm, so that would make sense.
Oh, I suppose so. But he was like all a bit dodgy.
Who's
wasn't
going to
he?
be
Scott's
Sharon?
not.
Can you remember Sharon, their
Yes,
daughter?
I can remember Sharon. Princess. Rosie, Ches.
Rosie, yeah.
Rosie.
Somebody would have to be
Actually, no,
Bianca.
I feel Rosie could be a bit more Bianca.
Yeah.
Rosie would be Bianca.
Although Rose is so softly spoken.
Yeah, well, this is all, let's be honest, like, none of us are like any of those characters.
Who
Apart
was
from, obviously, Ian Beale.
Martine McCutcheon?
Oh, Tiffany.
Tiffany, we'd have to have a Tiffany.
Well, then we'd have to put Shez down as Tiffany, wouldn't we?
Yeah, Shez can be Tiffany. We're just
I
dealing
love it.
them out
I'm,
now.
I've escaped this so far, unless I am being Ethel's pug dog.
Willie.
Little Willie. Great. I love that. Oh, apparently I'd be a good Peggy. There you go.
Peggy
I'd have
Mitchell.
that. Thank you, Lorraine.
That's fair.
I'd quite like to have been Tiffany, although she did come to a bit of a sad end, didn't she?
I don't know.
Oh, do you not remember that? She was going to escape the square on New Year's Eve and she got knocked down by a taxi and killed.
Well, this is why I don't watch soaps. It's
Honestly,
very depressing.
I cried my eyes
A 12
out.
by 12 box, which
Yes.
means that's an 8 by 8 in size.
Okay.
So the sizes that they give you, for want of a better way of phrasing it, apologies, be damned. You can make any size. Okay?
So that was the
means
5
you
by
would
5,
be able to
6
make
by
a
6,
rectangle.
8 by 8. Say again?
You'd be able to make a rectangle.
Yes. Do you want to do that next? Or
Should
is
we
that...
try and see if anyone at home? Do you want me
Should
to
we
see if
get
can do
no?
a
Okay.
rectangle?
Should we give people a moment to check out their baskets, lovely Taz? Right. What we will do is we will have a moment for you to guys check out your baskets. You can watch the adverts and put the kettle on, or you can have a cocktail because it's 6:30 on a Friday night. It's the weekend, quite frankly. Cocktail, mocktail, whatever you fancy. Carla's going to be back afterwards because I'll be here as well. You're going to try. You're going to try and do a rectangle. We're not going to try. You'll do it because I know you will.
We're going to do a rectangle.
Right. You go and check out. Get out my pub.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I like that HobbyMaker music there. It's all a bit, it's kind of like, I feel like one at Charleston.
At the end.
That's the one. Right, welcome back. Nigel and Carla with you for this hour.
Hi, sorry.
Until Pete Hughes comes along at 7 o'clock tonight. Right.
Officially hates me now.
Well, there you go. He doesn't. He couldn't hate anybody, that man. He's so lovely. These, back in stock, the fabulous brand new, well, not brand new, Shadow Box Punch. We've got a brand new combo for you, but it's the Shadow Box Punch back in stock, and we've also got your hinge punches for you. The price that you're paying for both of these tonight means that you're getting this for free. Your hinge punches are for free. How decent is that? PEXC03 is your item code. We had a big stock of this, but listen up, my friends. Half the stock has gone. If everybody checks out right now, 70% of the stock will be gone. So Carla has been challenged by the lovely Francesca, who's not her cousin, to do as many fabulous things as she can. So we have got the 5x5 inch box that Carla did, which is kind of like the largest that we are saying you can do with their board. Carla's like, nah, don't think so. So she's done this one, which was a 6x6 inch. Then she was like, I could do more than that. So look, 8x8 inch we have got for you there. You can't do sleeves for them, but this is, it's still a great shadow box,
You still can't. We need to work that out because I refuse to be told no.
So now Carla is thinking squares are good, but rectangles are next on her list of creativity. So you're going to do a rectangle. So
yeah, because, well, my thinking being is you're just doing the same process, right?
So tell us what you're doing for the rectangle then. What
I've just cut an 8x12 inch.
Okay.
And I'm just doing my 4 score lines because the process is always going to be the same. So I don't have to change anything, right? I mean, that's my theory.
No, it's worked so far. And then you do the punch and the shuffle.
Had a lady sweat then.
Punch and the shuffle. There you go, lovely stuff. Also, I'm going to say if you do want either of the items individually, they are available on the website. You can check that out at hobbymaker.com.
Is it worth buying this on its own if you can get the other for free?
We'll have a look at the details afterwards. Also, don't forget, because it's ex-producer Kat's birthday today, she's 30, we love to celebrate a birthday here at HobbyMaker, and we love to have a buffet for a birthday. We have a buffet for anything. There's a buffet upstairs, but our gift to you is free delivery. If you use that code, delivery, DELIVERY.
Stand and delivery.
I love that. Stand and delivery.
Your money, your
Well, it's not money, because there's no P&P to pay, quite frankly. Sorry to every Adam and the Ants fan out there. Do you want to know a strange but interesting fact about Stand and Deliver, the video?
Okay.
You know Limal from Kajagoogoo?
Yeah.
He was in that video.
Was
as
he?
an extra, but he kind of like...
Before he was famous or after?
Before he was famous.
Well, that's pretty nifty, isn't it?
I only know that from podcasting with him. So it was like literally...
Okay.
It was like, yeah. I thought that was quite a cool fact.
Nigel May's podcast has become famous.
Well, I don't think it's gone famous. It's gone viral this week, thanks to Miriam Margulies. You can read about that in papers, apparently.
It's all over the tinterwebs, all in the papers, and you all need to download it and listen to it.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. Please do if you want to. Meanwhile, Carla's going bigger than ever before.
I'm going rectangular.
You're going viral with your boxes. You're going feral with your boxes. That's what
feral.
You're doing.
I've never been viral, but I have been feral.
Now, if you do want the punch board on its own, let's show you the deals on this, because obviously we have deals for everybody, because that's what HobbyMaker does, isn't it? Especially on a Friday night, loving it. So let's have a look. So the board, $39.99. We know that, right? That's brilliant. That's the price that it should be. Shall we get a little tickle on for that one and get that price down? Let's do it. $29.99, which is the lowest price ever Have we done that price before? Are we matching lowest price? Or is that brand new lowest price? I don't ever remember that. So yeah, this is the lowest price that we've ever done on this one. $29.99 is your price there. Last time we had it on board, it was I had it on air. This board was $39.99. So we've taken a quarter of the price off it, down to $29.99. YU, well, because it's good. YU4653 is your item code on that one. But if you go for the bundle, you are getting the hinge punch set as well. And that is, well, that's normally what, $19.99, I think that is. You're just paying an extra tenner for that if you go for both of them together. So it is phenomenal value for money. Either if you look at it this way, you're getting the hinge. If you're thinking the shadow box punch is normally $39.99, it means you're getting the hinge punch for free. Or if you are thinking, well, it's now $29.99, it means that you are getting that hinge punch for half price at just a tenner. Whether you're ordering via the app, via the phone lines, or Jackety Jack on the cameras. What's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. And use that code delivery. Standard delivery. Oh, now. Hang on. Tina. Tina has messaged in to say, oh no, I've just checked out without putting the code delivery. Well, Tina, I could come around and wrap your knuckles. I'm not going to, because that would be wrong. And also, you don't need to worry, because no money has left your account, and all you need to do to rectify that situation is phone the free telephone number that is our friendly call centre, 0800 001 4433. They are waiting for your call right now, and they will take off your P&P if indeed it did come off in the first place. But yeah, use the code DELIVERY, DELIVERY. We've had a message from Sandra in South Yorkshire. Let's have a look. Hi, Nigel. It was great to meet you at the Crafting Live in Doncaster. You said texting when I saw you on TV again. Yay! And hi, Carla, to you too.
Hi.
Thanks, Sandra. Thanks for the 2 hearts. It was lovely to meet you at the weekend. Honestly, I had the best time in Doncaster with you guys.
DL cards.
Oh, look at that. She's done it, everybody. The job is done.
So you can have a little DL card in there.
That's awesome. Look at that. Can you imagine? I mean, you are such a good teacher, but I think if you were doing craft classes and things like that, or craft groups together, something like this, what a great way. Pass it around.
It'd be really quickly done, though, wouldn't it? Because they're so easy.
David's gone for 3 in Suffolk.
I don't blame him.
David's gone for 3.
No,
okay,
should we
Carla.
do the wee dink?
Yeah, let's do a little dinky one.
Okay.
Because we know you can go big.
Let's go tiny. So this is going to be a little 2x2 inch, which is just ridiculously cute.
Do we have to do the little tiny voice as well? Little tiny one.
Well, if you don't, you're going to have your knickers stitched to your vest.
Okay.
So that's your choice, Nigel. You decide.
I kind of wish I was wearing a vest tonight. I feel a bit open collar tonight.
Oh, I love a vest.
I like a vest as well, I've got to say. There's nothing wrong with a vest. Now, somebody has asked as well about the hinge punches. I'm going to grab these, if I may, because you don't have a second sample colour, do you?
No, you'll have to open them.
Okay.
They make hinges, literally.
Oh, can I just say, Dan, have you got a grab of the pack shop before I destroy this? Should I pop that back 2 seconds? Okay, can I destroy it? Okay, lovely. Thank you,
What's
sir.
really exciting about the hinge punches, it's been so long since I've used it, I can't remember how to do it. So that'll be a right laugh. Right, 6, 5, 6.
Keep those messages coming. If anybody else can think about the EastEnders characters, I can't think of anything else now in my brain. Oh, somebody said, who's going to be Frank Butcher? I think Liam. No, who would Liam be? Liam would have been, back in the day, Martin Fowler, I feel.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, back in the day. But I'm trying to think who would be now. I don't watch... Does anybody here actually watch EastEnders? I suppose because the thing is we're on air a lot, aren't we? So it's that we don't get to see it, but...
I don't watch soaps.
Do you know, I used to watch Corrie a lot, but I don't watch that anymore either.
No, I just watch documentaries.
Ooh.
That's all I watch.
And a HobbyMaker, Carla, obviously. No.
I do. I message in.
What do you like watching documentaries about?
Murder.
See, yeah. You would like my Alan, because he loves a documentary.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love a documentary, me.
He normally watches things about like Egypt or the World Wars. He's very big on that as well.
Well, that sounds very droll. Do you know what else I love to watch?
What's that?
Interrogations, police interrogations. Oh,
you like anything with a bit of...
I love a bit of crime, me.
Guts and crime, don't you?
It just pleases me immensely.
Hang on. How could we forget about Dot Cotton? Somebody's messaging and said, what about Dot Cotton? Okay, who could be Dot Cotton? Liam could be Dot Cotton.
Liam could be
there you
Dot
go.
Cotton. Oh, yeah, but that always makes me sad when I think of Dot Cotton and Ethel. That was a really beautiful.
Yes, it was.
Out of soap moments, that was a really beautiful moment.
Well, it's a bit like back in the days of Corrie, I think, when you had like Minnie Caldwell and Ina Sharples and all of that.
The good old days.
Yeah, the good old days. Not that the current days aren't good. I'm sure they are, but it's like, yes, it's our era, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bette Lynch. That's who I would have been if I'd have been in Corrie.
Hilda Ogden
I'd have
with
been
her
Raquel.
ducks on the wall.
Yeah, I've got ducks on the wall at home, in the downstairs
Why
toilet.
am I not surprised? I think that's
if Al was
beautiful.
not watching a documentary right now, if he was actually watching HobbyMaker, which he won't be, I would get him to take a picture of the ducks and send it in.
The little flying ducklings.
The little flying ducklings. I'd be like, get to the downstairs loo and take a picture of the flying ducklings, which quite often turn upside down and we don't realise because they're like nailed to the wall, but it's like sometimes they flip over.
What if it's a ghost doing it?
It might be.
What if a ghost is flipping your duck?
A polter duck. Flipping my duck. There you go.
You don't know.
What happened
You
last
don't know.
night? A ghost came in and flipped my duck. There you go. My word. I've been busy punching, can I just say? I've had a lot of fun. These punches are fab. They are.
No, but now you need to put the hinge together
No,
because
but
you've
I
just
know I
been
haven't done it.
randomly
I've been
punching.
randomly punching. Well, I know.
You're playing with my ADHD, Nigel.
Sorry, but there you go. But I've got to say, these are quite cool in their own little right. I mean, I know that's a little hinge bit that you can have there, isn't it? You can put them together to make a hinge.
No.
I'm sure I've seen you do it before.
Have you?
I can't
Is that
remember,
what I did?
but I've
'Cause
seen you do
you
it
try and
before.
remember, because I've got to remember.
It'll be fine. Look how dinky
I
that is.
can't do the wad jump. Hold on, because I've got it trapped here. And there.
How cute is that?
And then the little sleeve. Should we make a little sleeve for it?
Yes, please. See, I'm thinking a little ring in there. Can you imagine a little ring, little trinket?
So my sleeve is going to be the same length, so it's going to still need to be 2 inches, and then it needs the width that it would wrap around. So in this instance, it's 5 3/4.
Okay.
It's always going to be the number and 3/4, if that makes sense. And as far as I'm aware, it goes up in increments. So obviously you've got 5, 7, 9, 11. So if you were to make a 12 by 12 and you wanted to make a bigger sleeve for that, you would make it, because the 12 by 12 would be 8 inches, so it would be, I think, 14 inches by 8. I don't know, which there's no paper that exists that's like, Carla, stop talking.
70% of the stock has gone on this one. If everybody checks out that has this in their basket, we are going to go green on the screen. The stocks will be lean, limited stock.
I can't do that.
90% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out. This
We
is not
can't
going to be
keep
back
this
at
in
8 o'clock
stock.
when we come back, is
And
it?
do you know what? I said to him, can we get loads of this? Because it's sold out so fast. And he was like, yeah, no, don't worry, I'm on it. We've got loads.
Well, we have
We've
got
ordered
loads,
loads.
but not enough to satisfy the nation, sadly.
Rude.
But Carla and I will be back the other side of the Pete Beale crafting hour at 7 o'clock tonight. Not Pete Beale. Oh my gosh, I call him Pete Beale because it's Pete usually in Beale. It's like he's become Pete Beale,
Pete
isn't he?
Beale.
Like Ian Beale.
He's morphed.
I think Taz, producer, would be Kathy Beale.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, Kathy Beale's iconic.
Kathy
Beale is
Beale.
also Kathy Beale is about. Well, she's now. She's about 65, but she still looks like she did like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
She looks amazing. We've got a message in, I do believe, from Marge. Hello, Marge. How are you doing? Let's see what Marge says. Every time you two are on together, I end up crying. So does the management.
So do I.
I end up crying, laughing. Hurrah! As you both, at you both. Love you guys. Thanks, Marge.
Thank you.
In Greater Manchester. I do like working with Carla a lot. And don't tell anybody, but the management have gone home. It's not work, is it really? It's just turning up and having a lovely time. We work hard, but, you know, it's just fun.
Being silly.
Yeah.
Now, better than that.
Who was it who said upstairs? Was it you, Taz, that was like saying you have those days where you think, this is my job? And it is. It's like literally, I count my blessings. I said this to a lot of people at Doncaster. Count my blessings for this job. Look at that. How fab is that? That's fab.
Isn't that so sweet?
Do you want a question?
Yeah.
Anne in
Is it
Devon.
one I can answer?
Let's find out. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Silly question. No question is a silly question.
Yes.
Do you have to punch twice? Let me read it first. Do you have to punch twice on each corner? Thanks, because people might not be seeing the screen. They might be just hearing us from their kitchen. Exactly. Listening, not reading. Do you have to punch twice on each corner? Thanks from Anne in Plymouth. Plus the larger frame. Oh, back again, Taz. Sorry. Plus the larger frame pick frames. I don't know what that means. Okay, so... It's not a silly question.
It's not. There's no silly questions. So yes, when you're punching the corner, obviously you will score it first. You pop it into the punch, so it pushes to a certain point. You can't get it any further. Once you do that, punch and then slide. It slides further across. Now, if you look, you've got this line and that seats against this piece here. So it goes there, you punch again, you flip. Now this is going to end up way too small because it's not a big enough piece of cardstock. But you would do the same on the other side. Now if I do this, I'm going to end up with knout. But in theory, that's what you do. So it's double punch. So punch, slide, punch. It's a little bit like...
So punch
what
and
was the
shove.
name who used to do the aerobics?
Oh, what? Beverly Callard?
No, before
Green
that.
Goddess? Jane
No.
Fonda?
No.
Dinah Moran? That
No.
was the Green Goddess.
Not
Mad
with-
Lizzie?
not- Mad Lizzie.
Mad Lizzie. You get there in the end.
You've got to do that. So it's punch, slide, punch. I just lost a stone doing that.
You'd be great doing like, you know, a fitness DVD, but a
But it'd be
crafting
like
one.
Victoria Wood.
Hang on, sorry, Taz. Anita's asked and said, "Are we selling the hinge punch individually?" Yes, we are, darling. Should we demo these as well? So you can see, if you want to go for them, normally they are $19.99. Okay, we are keeping that price. It's $19.99 is your price on that one. I would say though, to be honest, if you are, well, either you've already got that punch board and you're thinking, the shadow box punch board, and you're thinking, I don't need it, or, I mean, why not go for the bundle? Because that's $39.99 and you're getting these for like free. And then $39. I mean, I know you're still spending $39.99, but if you've already got the punch board and you just want to go for this, it's $19.99.
I've got to try and remember how to put this together. It's been that long. It's been that long. Right. Somehow you put these together. Now, let me get my memory. So
Okay.
you would take this. So you punch it all out. You take this piece. You just pinch them out. And you put them through. You have got little shaker bits. You put them through the smaller one that you punch with the circle. And, hey up, Nigel, I can't see. Let me just put my glasses on. 'cause
Pins
then
on
I
as
can-
well, then.
And then I can, two old people on telly, Taz is laughing in the background.
This is it,
'cause
it's
we're
true
like, oh,
though.
we'll put our glasses on. Nigel, can you see, Nigel? Can you see? Will you help me with that? Pull that up.
There you go.
Thanks, Nigel.
Oh, look,
So
do
then,
you see my finger clicked into place then?
no, you
I've
dirty
got a
boy.
trigger finger thing.
And then this one here,
I'm going to tilt that forward if you can.
you just
Yeah.
glue your little edges there and you put it onto the back, and that hinges because then anything that I stick to it, so that would be a topper, will move around. So I hinge anything. Now I can also stick two pieces together by doing that. So if I was to do that again, where's the little hole? Look at me pretending like I remember what I'm doing. I don't.
Well, you've recalled it nicely. There was an air of confusion to begin with, but
Who
I feel
says you
you're there
can't
now.
teach an old dog new tricks, kidder?
Not me. Well, you didn't lose the trick in the first place.
Just don't admit it on it. Right, let me do a big... what? That was exciting.
Because I've been punching lots.
Above your weight?
Yeah, always.
Okay, just asking for a friend. Right, I know I want a piece of something. Let's do a bit of this. I haven't got patience. Right, let's do this. And let me punch the little one. I'm trying to remember the things, guys. Be patient with me. Oh, I need a bigger bit than that, Nige.
There you go.
I want to make sure I've actually got... That'll do it. Right, so... Say like I wanted two pieces hinging together.
Yeah.
I would obviously punch, you wouldn't be doing this, but you'd have the pieces that you wanted, of course, and then you go through the same process. So then you're just going to fold your wadgums in. It's super cute. They're actually really strong as well because obviously paper is incredibly strong.
Yeah. I think there's
So-
something like this. If you want like movement on your card or your box or whatever, if you want something that's a bit kinetic, like a sliding sort of like a flap on the top or whatever, a lid. I mean, this is perfect.
You know I love an automata.
A what?
An automata.
What's an automata?
Did you not see the Mad Hatter's hat I made with the Cheshire Cat that came out?
What's an automata? No.
I made the Mad Hatter's hat, and then
Is this a long time ago?
No, just now, and then you rotate the handle, and the Cheshire Cat pops out the top of the
You
hat.
made that today?
Not today. I made it about 2 weeks ago.
I've not seen that. That sounds amazing. Where do I go to find
It's
that?
on my Facebook thing, cut by hand.
Taz, could you possibly?
It's a little automata, and I made it out of polymer clay.
Can we find the picture of that?
Look,
So how
and
does that
now
relate to this?
I've got a movable hinge, movable working pieces. How cute is this?
That's so fab.
There's your little hinge punches. And listen, if you're buying the Shadow Punch board,
Well, you could have like a lid on the top, couldn't you? Which would
They're
be rather
so
fun.
cute.
Oh.
You could do little labels. So if that was on top of one of the boxes, for instance,
Eat
you
me.
could have a little label.
Do you know what could there's that little eat me? If we're doing the Alice in
Tell him to
Wonderland.
stand outside. Somebody tell him to stand outside and settle down. Settle down. And then you could move your little tags that were on it. How cute is that? You could have a little belly band and then you could have a little tag that you can move around with the hinge.
We are getting busier and busier for this. I'm not surprised. If you do want to go for the combo, $39.99 is price. It means that you are getting your hinge punch board set, or your hinge punch set, for free. Corin in Newport, we've got a crafter in Leicestershire, we've got Christine in Greater Manchester, Andrea in Fife, all coming through. 80%, 4/5 of the stock has now officially gone. We are looking at a sellout. Carla and I are back at 8 o'clock, but this will not be back with us at 8 o'clock. That is a God-given, I feel. You can get the punch board on its own if you want to. It should be $39.99, but we've gone down to the lowest price like ever, $29.99. So $29.99 of it on its own. Don't forget as well, today is the day to buy anything here at HobbyMaker because we are celebrating producer Kat, or ex-producer Kat's birthday. She is 30 today, the big 30.
Oh, to be 30.
Celebrate, we had a buffet upstairs, but we're giving you free delivery on the items you see on the shows. All you need to do is use the code DELIVERY when you check out. You can either say it on the phone lines to the call centre that are waiting for you right now, or of course, if you want to as well, you can type it into the code box at the checkout on the website, or also via the app. It's entirely up to you, but it needs to be the word delivery. There it is, delivery.
Stand and delivery.
No money for your craft. There you go. Ow, that hurt.
Don't do that, Nigel.
I did. I banged that table a bit too hard.
You know that was very beastly. Don't do it again.
Beastly. I've never been called beastly. Well, I probably have, but not to my face.
No. I was once told I had a face like fire-damaged Lego. That's the best insult I've ever had.
Was that
hurled at
online?
me. No, it wasn't online. It was to my face.
Wow. Wow.
But I was laughing so much at the insult that I couldn't be offended at it because it's quite brilliant.
My favourite online insult that I've ever had working on TV was somebody said, "Who does he think he is with his light bulb head and his Gollum fingers?" Which I was like, I don't even know what Gollum fingers are. I mean, I've got small hands. Are they Gollum fingers, Jack? They're not, are they? I mean, light bulb head, yes. It's like, I can see where you're coming from on that one, but yeah. With his light bulb head and his Gollum fingers. There you go.
And a face like fire-damaged Lego.
I'm going to start every show with you from now on. Hi, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's me, Light Bulb Head, and I'm here with burnt old Lego. What was it?
A face like fire-damaged Lego.
Damaged Lego. It's so evil.
It's also beautifully
I think we've all, I mean, I don't know about Rosie and Shez. I'm sure people have never said anything nasty about them, but I know obviously Dave and I go back a long way, and I'm sure over the years we've had all sorts
God, I've had all
said
sorts
about
held
us.
at me. All sorts held at me. I just have to say okay these days. Whatever you need. If it is, it is. Now, we're folding. I love this mulberry colour. Can I just say, this mulberry colour is absolutely gorgeous.
Well, all of the cardstock the Carla's used is, of course, from American Crafts cardstock. You can find that. Do we have our own brand shop for AC? We do, don't we?
Do we?
Yes, we do. So we'll find that American Crafts brand shop for you. What we'll do is direct it down and we'll do one of his fabulous QR codes. Look at him. The boy was born to please, wasn't he? Look at that. So literally that QR code there, if you scan that, then straight through to the brand shop for We Are Makers, which will have American Crafts and more in there, I do believe.
I don't know. Does it have both? Is there one for American Crafts and
sure. There
one
might be
for
one
We
for
Are?
American Crafts and one for We Are. So you might need two codes. We shall see. We'll have a look. Yes, so basically that will take you through to the We Are Makers. But there is an American Crafts one as well, which is good.
They have lots of companies under the same umbrella.
Also, don't forget on the website as well, there's lots of £30 bundles. In fact, there's 30 of them to celebrate the fact that Kat, our producer, come manager, come lovely person, is 30 today.
30. And also, when she was going out to the car tonight, and she'd taken all of her balloons, etc., with her. She came, I've gone all over the place here. She came flying back in going, has anyone seen a big big silver 0 balloon? And we were like, no, and it's flown off in the sky. And she went, well, I'll just have to be 3 now.
No, she lost the 0.
One of her balloons flew off into the sky when she was trying to get into the car.
My friend Maddie, we went for her birthday a couple of years back now. She had her 50th birthday down in Wittering.
Right.
Which is like a little seaside place down the south coast, which was lovely. And she got very excited when she went to put her balloons in the car with the big 5 in the air. They both went skywards. I know. Literally last seen over the Sea of Wittering.
Oh, no.
I know. What can you do? What can you do? Now, well done.
Thanks.
Should we show what you've made?
That was a lot of demoing today.
No, but you've done loads. So let's show what you
to be lazy.
So Carla, let's say we started. We're all away. Carla started with your standard 5 by 5 inch box plus the sleeve, because this is what we said was the largest that you can actually do with the shadow box board. But then Carla did a 6 by 6. She did an 8 by 8. She did a rectangular one. She did a little teeny tiny one. Where is it? Was it that one? No, it was that one, wasn't it? Little teeny tiny one there as well. And then she's just done that one as well. So it just shows you the versatility and the variety that you've got. Carla, take us around this board again, my lovely.
Okay, so this side is where you do all the scoring for your boxes. This is where you punch the corners. All your instructions are here. You punch twice. So punch, slide, punch, flip, punch, slide, punch, flip, punch, slide, punch. I'm exhausted. And then this is for your sleeves that go around the boxes. So things like this, that's for your short little lines. They produce the sleeves that go around those little shadow boxes. How cute.
Now, Marge in Greater Manchester did ask about the shortest one that you could do, or the smallest
sleeves,
one.
Marge.
The short little lines. So there you go. So you've got that there as well, my love.
Yeah.
So hopefully that answered your question. Carla.
Yo.
I love that. An hour of punching and sliding and all of that. It was marvellous, wasn't it? Love that. Right, Carla, we're back at 8 o'clock. What do we got?
The things. We've got the world launch of the Works 2. It launched at 3, but we're back again. It's not quite the world launch.
It's phenomenal. It really is. But after the break,
it's Ian Beale.
Anyone can make a card. It's Pete, the Ian Beale of crafting, coming up after the break. See you then. Bye.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's...
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
What's through again?
We're on, Pete. We're just chatting away about Sophie Ellis-Bextor and how much we love her. Look who's here. It's Pete Hughes, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. I'm very well
so
indeed.
Nice to see
very well.
Liking the shirt?
Yeah, thank you very much. It's the second compliment I've got.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's all right.
It's giving me holiday vibes.
Well, it's a supermarket special. But yeah, I love pattern towels. I love pattern towels, so this is right up my street.
Well, it's lovely. I've got to say,
and yours isn't bad.
Well, thank you very much.
It's not bad at all.
Primark's finest.
Thank you.
I would not this season either, but I would literally have that off your back. I think it's very, very nice indeed. Pete is here with an hour of fabulous favourites for you. Now we've got bundles galore for you. We've also got individuals. So we've got something for every pocket. Now we're talking Halloween, which is exciting. But I think you know what Pete's like. It's like yes, we've got Halloween, but you could be using them for other things as well.
Yes,
that's
of course.
right. I know what you're like.
Yeah.
Now obviously today is a very special day. Not just the fact that we have Pete here, but also this. It's free P&P day if you use the code DELIVERY. Thank you. Delivery. Because I love the fact you're pointing at me,
I'm pointing at you, pointing at yeah.
Pointing at it. I was like, yeah.
There you go.
Who's going to do demos? It's Pete. Yeah. So like literally you use the code DELIVERY when you are checking out either via the website, the app, or via the phone lines for items on the show today. Right, let's go through our first bundle now. The first thing I'm going to say about this bundle is obviously we have everything individual. Now, see the leaves down at the bottom? Those ones down there. They've sold out, so you can't get those on their own. So literally, I will say the bundle is definitely the way ahead to go. So if you want to go for the bundle, it should be $117.92. It's not. We will get that price down all the way down to $84.99. Now, Mr. Hughes, do you fancy a cheeky three-way on this one?
Ooh, do I?
Come on, let's do it. Three-way split pay on this one. That means all you need to pay this evening is one price of $28.33. $28.33. So TXXC92. So the leaves you can only get in the bundle. What one should we look at next? Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at our jack-o'-lantern that we've got for you there. The jack-o'-lantern, I'm going to say, when it comes to Halloween, let's be honest, jack-o'-lantern is number one.
Yeah, well, absolutely. It's not only is it number one, something we haven't mentioned yet. It's Tim Holtz.
Yeah, oh gosh, how can you forget that? Tim Holtz.
Yeah, and these are favourites. These have been favourites in the past. He's brought them back because he's exiting stage left.
He's stepping back, isn't he?
He's stepping back.
Has he stepped back now?
He's kind of stepped back, yeah, but he's doing a lot more content online because he's loving doing what he's doing now. The pressure's off. He doesn't have to come up with new collections for Sizzix, for Stampers Anonymous, for all the companies that he works for, and he's just enjoying playing and being a maker again. So these, it might be the last chance that you're ever going to get to see some of these because once they're gone, they're gone. I mean, seriously. And a lot of these, I know, we don't have any in our warehouse because we sent them all to you. So
literally when it's gone, it's gone.
Well, yeah, absolutely. When it's gone, it's gone. So that is the case with a lot of these.
Now let's show some samples because that's gorgeous over there.
Yeah. There you go.
Look at this. I think it's such a strong image. I love it because this, I will say as well, I mean, obviously, this jack-o'-lantern that we've got here, kind of cute, kind of like spooky. It's kind of like ticking a lot of boxes.
It could be cutesy. I kind of like creepy. That's my kind of vibe
well.
when it comes to Halloween. But it can be cutesy. This is one of those that kids love to build because it's like a mini jigsaw. So if you do craft with your children, your grandchildren, nieces, nephews, this is the way to.
Can you imagine little trick-or-treat boxes with that on it? Would be great, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So $11.99 for the jack-o'-lantern if you want to go for that. You've got 10 dies in there that will obviously layer up to make the jack-o'-lantern, but it is part of the bundle. So MO1S01 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the Haunted House. Love this.
Yeah.
It's creepy and it's kooky.
Yeah, I know where you're going with that. Yeah. But now, isn't it funny how we always reference back to old TV shows?
But that's because you and I are of an age, Pete.
We are of an age. I'm that bit older, folks, just in case you're wondering. But yes, we are of an age. But here we are. Look what happens when you bring the sky in front of that moon. Oh,
nice.
My word. Look at that, and a bit of light behind the windows.
I love it. It's very kind of like it's everything from Addams Family through to Scooby Doo, isn't it?
Very much so. Yeah.
Or Wednesday, if you like talking about recent times. I love it.
My daughter loves Wednesday. So there you go. Happy days.
Yeah, my great niece. No, it's the granddaughter. She loves the oldest granddaughter loves Wednesday. She thinks it's fabulous. Next up for you, look, Hocus Pocus. It's a witchcraft that we've got for you here. Now again, let's be honest. I would not want to meet a witch in person, as in, well, when an evil witch, white witch, I'd be very happy with, good witch, I'd be very happy with. But you can see here, it's like she's kind of a bit I don't know, like cartoonesque.
Very
grotesque and cartoonesque.
It's a beautifully balanced silhouette, that is. And you get all the stars. You get the stars as well. It's a die with lots of stars on, so you can cut it into your background, or you can use the stars. And we've cut it as an aperture with this one. Now, this is how it was intended, actually. The cat is actually sitting on a bustle.
Yes, there it looks like she's about to sit on the cat, doesn't she? Which I'm sure the cat would not like.
It does. It's an unfortunate juxtapositioning there, but look at that. Look at that with the stars in the background creating the aperture. A little bit of stamping going on, getting the colours right. And do you know what? Halloween, it's all about, if you are a messy maker, you like all your mixed media stuff, Halloween is the time to play around with technique. It really is. But yeah, really nice silhouette there.
There's a fab out there. Do you think as well if you are making cards for, maybe people that you don't quite know what to make for them, like the in-between ages and all of that kind of stuff. Things like this are so cool.
Yeah,
really are.
Totally, yeah.
This next one I absolutely love. This is Trick or Treat that we have for you here. Look at this lineup.
I think that's Stephen King country, that one.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
It is, straight away, isn't it?
Yeah. With a nice sort of yellow moon behind
it. Is it Maine? They always, Stephen King, they're always set in Maine, are they? Is it Maine?
Maine, yeah.
Yeah. Just fabulous. It is giving me It vibes.
Yes, yes, very much so. But I say it's all about the atmosphere. Now we love a silhouette. Silhouettes are so the visual statement they make is incredible. But when you get the colours right, when you pop a moon, let's have a look. Oh, doesn't that really
fabulous.
Bring it to life? And that's just a die-cut circle of the background with some creative stamping on it. A few splashes of ink, but yeah, really, really cool.
It's so atmospheric, isn't it?
Atmospheric, that's the word. That is the word
Have
indeed.
that on me. Next up for you, let's go for our alphabet. Now, of course, if we're going to have a Halloweeny alphabet, it needs to be a little bit spooky, and Tim has certainly delivered on this one. This is your alphanumeric. I love it because, again, it's a bit higgledy-piggledy, cartoony, a bit, it could be a bit creepy, a bit sort of, almost a bit handwritten.
And because of that, it's very forgiving when you put the letters together. So, again, I know that kids, this is the sort of thing that kids love to work with again, but it's equally good in negative as it is in positive.
Yes,
so you can see it to the left there. But here's a couple of things that I did with some, and if you like the embossed backgrounds, well, we'll be showing those in a second. But that is, so see what I've done here is I've doubled up on the letters, so I've cut them, so they've got a bit of depth to them. So there you go. But that lovely leaf background, we shall be looking at that. And then
well, yes, that's the foliage background. Am I right in thinking, Taz, we just sold out of the foliage embossing folder?
Oh, no.
It's just sold out.
Just
but we will
sold
show
out.
it, but
Oh,
it has
we
sold
will,
out. But
yeah.
it means you can get it in the bundle and bundle alone, basically.
Indeed.
We do have the cracked embossing folder, though, which is the one that you see in the background there. I mean, this is just fab, isn't it?
It is.
That just screams texture.
This is brand new as well because we've had the smaller version.
Both of these embossing folders are, aren't they?
Indeed they are. But these are the A5 versions. Tim's taken some of his most popular, and it's not his favourites necessarily, but the ones that have been most popular with you guys out there, and he's created them in A5 format. Now you can see that one. There's two lines down the middle, so you can cut that up into individual planks. It means that you can mask certain parts of it off, so do it multicoloured. But it's so easy to get that effect. It really is.
Just say that's the other one that we have now in the bundle, the foliage, but obviously that's sold out on its own. So in the bundle, everything together, look at this. That is such a glorious Halloween collection. It's unique, but of course it comes from the man himself, Mr. Tim Holtz. Just a genius at what he does. $84.99 is your price, but with a three-way split pay on that, $28.33 is all you need to pay this evening. TXXC92 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, we've got another bundle for you as well. Now, I'm hoping I'm picking up the right one here. I think I am.
You got it.
This is, let's have a look. Now, to start with, we have got our Vault Picture Show, which is just fab. It's this one here. I love this. I mean, it's the film strip one. I just think this is so cool. Pete, so take us through what we've got here, sir.
Okay, well we've got the large film strip, which is great for putting individual photos in. You can see that that's Louise Brooks. Yeah,
I love Louise Brooks.
I love Louise Brooks.
I was going to say it's Louise Brooks, and I'm so glad you said it. Because if I say it and you go like, "Who?" I'd be like so disappointed.
It's a major crush.
Yes,
and then we've got the film strip, and we've got the what was it called? The viewfinder, wasn't it?
Now, did you have one of those when you were a kid?
My friend had one.
This thing?
Yeah, and I can still remember the click. I can still hear it. Yeah.
What are they called?
I think they're viewfinders or something like that. But
okay, everybody out there will know what we're talking about. So if you are of a certain age, like me and Pete, or maybe they do still
let me
have
grab
them.
Let me grab.
What were they called?
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Yeah. What's it called, a viewfinder? We are over allocating on this one. It's about to sell out $12.99. Let's have a look at some samples, Pete.
Check that out. Let's have a look. So that's going very much down the vintage.
It's sold out, but we're showing some samples.
Oh, what a shame. There's me and my daughter, so it's a lovely way of preserving. That was her first day at school. And she's a bit older in that one. But yeah, lots of fun. You can see that crackle. That cracked embossing folder in the background there. Really cool set. I'm so glad people have gone for that.
Oh, well done to everybody on that one. You can still get it in the bundle, though, of course. That's the way ahead on this one. That's not, it's the wrong bundle. That's the last bundle. We've got a brand new bundle now. Okay, next up for you, we have got the Vault Fright Night, which is this one that you have here. Now, again, you've got your cobwebs and you've got your ghosts and your ghoulies all floating around. You've got your cemetery in there as well. I love this.
So do I. Do you know those branches? They can be spooky trees as well if you put them in so much. You can see that I've done there.
I think I'm going to say this now. For me personally, I think nobody does Halloween better than Tim Holtz.
No. I think we can say that without fear of. No, definitely. I couldn't agree more. And there's an example of the sort of like I know Carla was just showing those wonderful shadow boxes. What a great way to do with creating scenes with Halloween. There you go. So if you just bought that.
So if you want that on its own, that's Fright Night. It should be $18.99, but it is down to $11.99. So you have got a reduction on that one. Next up for you, we have got this, which is your Vault Wicked. Wicked. Now, obviously, We all know that there's, you know, a lot of Wicked fans out there at the moment. This is nothing to do with that Wicked, but I'm sure you could kind of like, you know, skew it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. You've got the bats there. You've got the, is it raven? You've got the cat there as well. You've got the potion bottles.
Potion bottles. You've got to have the potion bottles.
And things like that. And the stars here give me a little bit of a Bewitched vibe.
They very much do. Yes, it's that kind of thing, isn't it?
Very retro, and look how well these cut out as well. So I love that. In my ear, they just said it was very Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Sabrina's a different generation.
Yes, so we're Samantha, aren't we? Bewitched.
Yeah,
we're
Samantha.
there you go.
Yeah.
Look at that, just fabulous.
Yeah.
I love that. Busy for that on its own. Should be $18.99, but Wicked is a wickedly good price of $11.99 on that one. Next up for you. Now, this next one gives me Edgar Allan Poe. That's what it gives me.
Yeah, I can go with that.
Look at this. Boo! Wicked.
Quotes the Raven nevermore.
I love you've got that spider in there as well. This is your fabulous Gothic portraits that we've got for you here. I just love it. There's something very kind of like horror flick, Bela Lugosi kind of feel about this.
I love the words. There's so many techniques you can use with those. Now, you talked about Edgar Allan Poe. There we are.
Oh, perfect.
Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Classic Poe there.
I didn't know that. Honestly, I didn't know you had those samples.
Oh,
But
did
yeah,
you know?
It is
there
very,
you go.
No.
Well, that's what it says to me actually. Now that's an alphabet from way back, but we stuck the word wicked in the middle with that lovely raven there. So that's another way of going with that. This spider that comes in the set is so creepy.
Love it.
It really is. As a silhouette, it's almost kind of leaping off the page. Just moved by itself then. But we've got that cracked folder in the background as well. So the techniques you can use with those lovely creepy words if you're doing a framed piece or if you're using your little Carla shadow box tool. And how about that one? There's the spooky portrait with the spiderweb in the background that we saw in one of the earlier collections, and with the pumpkin from the earlier collection as well. And we got the word boo at the bottom.
I think that spider is ridiculously realistic. Can you imagine if you did that in black card, did loads around a skirting board in a bedroom? That would freak somebody out.
My daughter would be climbing the walls.
Oh, really? Could you
I'm the spider wrangler in our house.
Oh, I love a spider.
So, yeah.
Oh, if you want to live and thrive, let the spider run live. You can't kill a spider.
Oh, no,
It's
no,
so
no.
bad. So bad.
Couldn't.
So if you give all of those together, then basically that's the way to do it, basically, because you are getting a great reduction on that one as well. $74.96 it should be. Let's get that price down. Drop it, and don't forget to use the code delivery to get your freebie, to get your free P&P rather. $44.99 is your price on that one. So our picture on the website only shows that one. You're just getting that. You're getting all of this. Let me show you exactly what you're getting again. You are going to get. You can see you will get this one, which is your witchy one that we've got there. That's Wicked. So you get that. You are also going to get your fabulous Gothic portraits. You get that. I love that so much. Then you are going to get your Fright Night. That's the one that it shows you on the website, but you are getting everything else as well. And you're getting this too, your fabulous Viewmaster. What was it called, a Viewmaster, that thing?
I think it was a Viewmaster. I think it was.
Apparently people are saying it's Viewmaster, so there you go. Thank you to everybody that messaged in. QOXC84 is your item code on that one, if you would like to give all of those together. Sandra and Marilyn in already. Now, we do have an embossing folder bundle for you. What's just sold out, Taz? Oh, the bundle's just sold out.
The embossing folders. Oh, okay.
But can we do the individuals? Okay, some of them. I love it. Oh, Taz has got a serious voice on.
Oh,
so some of them. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, acorns have gone on their own. Okay, so that one gone already. So you can't get that at all. So why I'm showing that, I do not know. Reptile. Let's have a look at that one. That's available on its own. I am going to say this as well. I do think you guys, I mean, you know, Sizzix is a brand and Tim Holtz is a great designer. Yeah. When it comes to embossing folders, the texture, you give good texture.
We do. Do you know what? I think 3D embossing folders, the best thought out embossing folders out there on the market. And Tim, kudos to Tim for that, because wow, that is the depth of one of them is incredibly shallow, and we'll be looking at that, which is a work of art. But that one, yeah, it's raw. But in different colours, greens. I've got so many different samples of that.
Bring it in, lovely.
Shall I go and bring them in?
Bring them all in, Pete.
Yeah, let's do that.
We always like to be inspired by you. So this is your reptile, if you'd like to give that one, DW1S45. I'm imagining that on the cover of a book or a journal, something like that.
Or the front of a little notebook, especially if you're choosing a material which is because there are materials that have the properties of paper, but they don't tear like paper. So there's another one. There's another one in reptile green.
You could do like a book of spells or something, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there you go. There's one in a little frame. So we did that just to show off this at the time when we were first promoting it. But there you go. There's the reptile.
Now we've also got foundry for you. This is like the sort of like metal, isn't it? Like your rivets and your sort of like a metallic door kind of vibe.
So that's the medium-sized one. We have had the A5 one on quite recently, but that again, it's really for masculine cards. If you wanted to do something for dad or granddad, you know, but even making little box lids and stuff like that. But for a background on a card, or even embossing the front of a card, putting the front of a card in and passing it through your machine, absolutely perfect.
I think that is fab, isn't it? And when it's all buffed up and it looks sort of like aged and it's almost like patina and that kind of.
That's right.
Yeah,
and that's just using gilding waxes, then, isn't it?
So good. So that's the foundry, $11.99 your price on that one. Next up for you, cracked leather.
Now, you know, I think this is, Tim was so proud of this because it's such a shallow emboss.
I'm going to get the lovely Jack to come on in. Jack, come on in. Let's get this, fill the screen with this, because this design is fabulous, because it is very shallow.
Extraordinary, isn't it? But this is a great way. If I show this one, Nigel, actually.
Oh, wow.
Right, look, that's one side, but if you turn that around, you can see what happens on the rear. So you're almost getting two different ones, and this is some of the different colours I've used, if I may. So again, it is supposed to be leather, but this can look like reptile skin as well. But you know the grey one in the bottom. Say you had a Dyker elephant.
Oh, no, there you go.
That's
absolutely.
Absolutely
like that.
perfect.
That's your cracked leather if you'd like to go for that. $11.99 your price. Next up, dotted. Now this has got touchy-feely appeal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the industrial ones. So, do you know what? That is, all I used was one colour of Distress Oxide to get that effect. Maybe I can demonstrate that if we get a chance later. But really, really cool folder. A Tim Holtz staple, and absolute. This is like Tim's greatest hits.
It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love it. So if you want to go for dotted, MJ1S97. Finally, in your embossing folders, tapestry we have for you here. Again, I mean, blimey, this design is just beautiful. But it can be, what I love about this piece is it can be as flamboyant and as sort of like, you know, romantic, if you like.
Yeah, very much so.
Or it can be really sort of like dark and delicious.
Well, this one looks like, imagine like aged wallpaper in a haunted mansion, but then look at that. That's
then it's Palace of Versailles.
Yeah, very much Rococo. Or something of that ilk, then mixing. So this is a multi-level, and what multi-level allows you to do? It allows you to use some different techniques which you don't get with standard 2D. Or now that's on white card. Look at what happens when we work on black card with
different.
Distress Oxide. That is real Halloween background. That gives me the creeps, quite frankly.
Oh,
there we are. And there's another one. And then how about this in the background?
Oh, that's fab.
There you go.
That is fabulous.
It does make the most wonderful, wonderful little bag.
$11.99 for that one. Susan in Lancashire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, you are in for that already. Right, I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Don't forget to use that fabulous code DELIVERY to get your free P&P when you check out, no matter whether you check out via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. We'll be back with more spooky goodness on the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Friday evening. It's me, Najmeh. How are you doing? Now, do you know what? We thought because Pete's in, and we've got this going on today with Producer Cat's birthday, because if you use the code delivery, you can get, for today and today only, you're not paying your P&P. It's free P&P as long as you use that code delivery on items that you see on the show. So we thought, wouldn't it be nice, because we've got Pete Hughes in, an item that he launched recently, which is very much his baby. Now, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't in the day that these were launched, so I knew that these were massively successful. Now, we've kept that launch price $9.99. We are putting this on today when we have free P&P. I would like to see the board go a little bit crazy for this. But Pete, I'm going to play dumb here because it's very easy, because I am on this one. I don't actually know what these are all about. I know that they were successful, and I know that they are revolutionary, and I know that they're your baby. But what are these circular cutting pads all about?
Right, well, circular cutting pads, it was an idea that it's just one of those silly ideas, isn't it? But I'm very often working with small dies.
Yeah.
Okay, and sometimes I've got a big machine, like a Switch or a Big Shot Plus, and I need to cut, say, one letter or something like that, or the I for an owl, or, you know, one. So say, there you go, there's a letter O. You can barely see it, it's barely perceptible. So if I want to cut a small die, obviously I've got a big machine with big plates.
Yes.
Right? And you're winding, and it takes you forever. Now, if I take a piece of white card, right? Okay, so I want to cut that letter O. See, I have to wind my plates all the way out. If I use one of these, it makes it so much quicker.
The board's gone crazy. Just to be
through.
honest with you, Pete, as well, because this is like, literally, we thought, well, let's get this on, because it's like, obviously, delivery day, and you're here. Yeah. We thought, we'll have to go to $12.99. We thought that would be the price, because we can't drop it to the original price, because, we weren't expecting to do it. But $9.99, always my finger. $9.99, we've got it down to the original price. This is why so many of you have gone for these on the board. Right, let's do these in action, but do check out your basket sooner rather than later and use that code delivery.
Right, so, okay, so we've got two sizes. I mean, obviously, whatever your machine is, you've always got your two plates. You've always got your bigger plate. Now, why are they circular? Well, there's a very good reason for that, because one of the things about these cutting plates is they go through the machine the same way every single time. Yeah. And that's why they warp. That's why plates warp at the end of the day. But these are circular. So what's the chances they're going to go through the machine the same way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Minimal.
Yeah, 360 to 1, 720 incrementally, I mean, and that's why they are resistant to warping, because they don't do that under the roller.
Is there an upside and a downside?
You can flip it, you can turn it, so it doesn't really matter. What I tend to do with them is I will use it, so I'll use a base plate, and I will save one of my cutting plates for best. I will save that for clean. So it saves the life of your larger plates as well. So if we put it again, run that through, so quick, it's through, it's in and out. There's your die cut. You're not having to wind. Now imagine you've got a Big Shot Plus, right? The big machine.
Yeah, the big machine.
Which is great. It's a great machine. It's great for your bigger dies, or it's great if you want to do multiple designs. But if you think about these, now this plate here, right? Believe it or not, about 80% of the dies in our range will cut under this plate. So it saves one of your good plates, but it makes things quicker, and they're super resistant to warping. And this, you can see these, these are the ones that I've been testing with. There's a good, oh, there we are. There's a good, you can see, they're marked to heck.
But they still work perfectly, don't they?
They work perfectly. I've been using them as a cutting surface, so...
Can we see them go through again, Pete? Because, let's use one of the dies we've got on the show today. Anything you like, mate, because it's
let's cut now. We're talking about the leaves. The leaves, sadly, have sold out. I've done some nice inking on this. So let's cut one of the leaves. Let's put it in...
Pete, can I ask you just to move it over to underneath the
underneath
overhead as well?
Underneath the overhead, I can take, of course, let's take the machine.
You.
Of course. I'm making you run around trying to get the shot.
That's right. Our director, Dan, he likes to demand.
Let's take it to the overhead.
Dan, we call him.
So if I was using both my large plates, I would have to run it from there all the way through to the end.
This is genius. And I've got to say, I always think the best ideas in life are simply brilliant and brilliantly simple. And this is such a good idea because this is going to work with any machine.
Yeah, any machine that takes Sizzix plates, obviously, but it's through, in and out. It's exactly the same as a Sizzix plate, except it's small and it's circular. Circular makes it resistant to warping. Small means that your smaller dies you can just whiz through
in a
second.
But it's a time saver. But also, you're right. I mean, it's saving it's giving longevity to your plates, isn't it? Your bigger plates.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're not having to use them so much and give them such a workout.
Completely. But look at this. Check this out, because this is the way I like to do it sometimes. If I'm cutting lots of things, like say I'm cutting the circle for a tag, I'll put that there like that. I go in and out. That's it. That's done. That's die cut. There's no messing about with the bigger plates. If I do that with the bigger plates, I have to run them through. I have to run them all the way through.
And that's going to take up extra seconds, which is fine. I mean, it's still pretty quick. But the fact that you can get the job done quick, this is a classic case of don't just bore us, get to the chorus.
Well, do you know what you say? Cut to the chase. I've been doing this for. This machine's been around 21 years nearly. I was there at the launch of this machine, but I've always had, because we had the sidekick preceded this, I had a sidekick plate which I'd snapped in half.
Oh.
Right, and I used that with my big shot, and I've been doing it since the beginning for smaller dies, just to cut through quickly. And we thought about doing a smaller one, and I thought, well, let's make it circular. So
I love the idea of the circular, because that means literally it can go in any way.
Anyway.
That's what I think is genius about this as well, is the fact that you can use it upside down, well, top, face up, face down, literally any way. However you put it into the machine, and as Pete said, it's 360 in one chance that you put it in the same way twice. It's very unlikely, isn't it?
But that's a plus. That's a big shot plus. Now, the plates are that size. Okay, they are actually A4, but using this one on the bottom, you just keep your base plate there all the time. And using that, if you want to cut, and that's the frustration. People love the big machine because of its versatility, but it's a bit frustrating when you have to cut one small die because of the size of the
Lots of
plate.
people going for more than one set of this, Pete. I mean, Joe in Suffolk's gone for 2, Susan in Hampshire has gone for 2 as well. Lots of you going for 2, actually. Why do you think people are going for more than one set, Pete?
Maybe they're thinking, you know what, it's Christmas in July. Maybe, hey, I've got a crafty friend.
And it's free delivery.
Yeah.
Free delivery today. Today is definitely the day to do it. I will say that. So busy for this. We've got loads of you in. Debbie, Shirley, Pamela, Anne, Ida, Kathleen. I mean, fabulous. So Pete, so you can use this on any machine that works with Sizzix plates. So does that mean, I'm going to be devil's advocate here, that you can only use it on Sizzix machines? Is that what we're saying?
No, you can't. I mean, if you have a machine that is not a Sizzix machine, but you know that Sizzix plates work with your machine, because a lot of them you can switch between in the plate sense. So then, yeah, because this is the same thickness as a standard Sizzix cutting plate. I'm not going to go through a list of the machines that it should work on, because obviously that's not something we do. But yeah, it's kind of a revolution and an evolution.
And it's your baby. This is your crafting legacy to the world, alongside of all of the other fabulous things that you do.
But do you know what? It's one of those ideas that is so simple, you kick yourself thinking, why didn't I think of that?
It's brilliantly simple. It's simply brilliant.
It's not a genius idea. It's a simple idea. It's just, I mean, I've been doing it 20 years. I've got to come up with one good idea, haven't I? You know?
Well, I think it's brilliant, and I'm not alone, because A, the board is full, but also we've got a message from Sandra. Sandra in South Yorkshire says, I just got these. Can't wait to use in my black and pink big shot. My other plates are so curved. This is amazing. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, those plates are still good, but I mean, I love these. They're not going to warp because of the circular nature to them. They get the job done a lot quicker, which is rather fabulous as well. And they're just easier for, those quick jobs like these sentiments, letters, petals, whatever it may be. With the ones we got on tonight, you've got insects, you've got little cameos, you've got lots of little dies. This is perfect.
Yeah, so I mean, in a nutshell, Okay, it's preserving one of your cutting plates.
Can you put more than one die through at once? I mean, if you could fit two under the one
yeah,
plate.
so if you had a few of those alphabet letters, you can put them out. So say we wanted to write Nigel. That's a lovely name. So say we got the letters for that, placed it on the piece of card.
It's not as good as Pete.
Oh, I don't know. There's an extra letter, mate. So you can run it through.
Can we do one? Can we put one through? Well, more than one letter through at once?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Well, let's go random and see if we. Carla's really smart. She might see these letters and come up with some cool words.
Well, what, are you going to do random letters? I was going to say let's do E and B.
We're doing random letters, absolutely. So
Okay.
I'll take my platform out. Right. So there we are. Let's get my card stock on there. Okay, we got a P. We got an. Oh no! Wouldn't it be terrible if we came up with a rude word?
Okay, well, let's do it. Poo.
Okay, we've got
mop. We've got mop.
We've got a W. We've got. Oh my word! Let's get a few more.
We've got womp so far.
We've got
Womp.
P-O-W.
Womp womp.
We got a K, and we got an N. Ah, there you go.
Oh, no, but we need a vowel, please, Carol.
U. Oh yeah, it's like that. Yeah, and an E. So there you go. So let's see. So I'm going to put that on there. Now, you could use your bigger.
The only word that I can see is poke.
Yeah. So we got P-O-E-W-K-N and a U. So
have we got two E's in there?
It's not exactly rich picking. Now I've got one's a U, one's an N.
Oh, I was saying. I thought if we had two E's,
at this stage I can't remember which is which.
Poem, P-O-M-E,
Oh,
P-O-E-M.
there you go. I think you.
P-O-M-E. I can't spell poem.
Okay.
O-M.
We'll go to the numbers game in a second, but for now.
Oh yeah, we'll have a conundrum as well. How lovely.
Oh, look at that.
See, all done in one pass and really
All one
quickly as well.
There you go, and that's it. So whether you're cutting them as aperture or you use the letters themselves, so you can get more, particularly under the larger one, you know. So this will take care of 90% of the dies. The bigger dies, obviously, you can't cut.
Stupid question, but no question is stupid.
No,
Why the two different sizes?
Two different sizes? Well, because we wanted to accommodate different sizes of dies, basically. Because if it was only the small one, it would be quite limiting. But you know, for little letters like this, it's so quick in and out. And let me tell you another thing that's advantageous about these. When you get to like this, that is like a speed bump when it goes into the machine. So sometimes you do require a bit of pressure on the handle as it moves through. But because this is circular, the bite point is quite gradual.
Can I ask
you
a
don't
question
even
then?
feel it going through.
Well, a couple of questions. First of all, questions from viewers saying, can we get larger ones? Is that maybe in the pipeline for the future?
Well, do you know what? We had a meeting about these, and one of the team said, I think we should have them the width of the standard plates. And we said, no. But so many people have come through and said, why don't you do in the width of this? So, yeah, I think we might be looking at that.
Okay.
And we might be looking at for the bigger machines as well.
So watch this space, people.
Watch this space, indeed.
Second question.
Sure.
Could you, if people that are buying two, like Johanna in West Yorkshire is going for two now as well. Who else? Joe in Suffolk, you've gone for two. Lynn in South Yorkshire. Look at that board. I mean, literally crazy, crazy, crazy. This is what happens when Pete, the legend, the myth, the man, the Ian Beale impersonator, comes in to us here at HobbyMaker. Could you, if you bought two, could you have two circular plates the same size on top of each other to create the sandwich?
You could, yeah, you could. So, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you know what? I've never done this.
Oh, come on, let's...
That's a great... And like you say,
You've
there
never
is
done
no...
it, so this literally is like... Let's see where we go.
No, I'm never going to leave that behind.
No.
This is... so
you can blame Carla Bagshaw, as we like to call it, Cat Slater for that.
How many sentences have started like that? You can blame Carla Bagshaw.
Well, a lot. Virtually every other one.
Yes. It's trending at HobbyMaker.
It's true.
There you go. So there's your two. Whoa, hang on.
If I'm late for work because of
it's because I'm all fingers and thumbs. But there you go. There's the
mind
two.
your head, Pete. There you go.
Through together. There you go. And that's it. That's cut out perfectly. And you've got all your... So it's a bit of a hybrid. You've got the letters in there as well. But yeah. You can put them both together.
I think this is fab. I think we should do a demo, shouldn't we? We should actually make a lovely card because it's always lovely to see your creative side as well, Pete, which is brilliant, as well as your genius invention side. Because you are the father of this. These were your baby.
Well, I don't know.
And what a very successful birth it's been.
It's a silly, simple idea, isn't it? But it's for me, it's a solution. It's a solution that I've been looking for quite a while. And do you know one of the things was there was quite a bit of resistance to bringing them out because people said, well, do you know what? If we bring these out, we're going to the sales of our standard plates.
I'm coming over, Pete.
Yeah, please do. Yeah.
So if there was resistance about these, and then obviously you bought them to air, and it was like huge success.
Yeah.
And then again tonight we brought it back because obviously the free P&P, if you use that code delivery, huge success. You must have been smug and said, like, do you know what? I told you so.
Well,
and rightly so.
No, nobody disputed that they were going to do well, but that was the problem. People thought that, right, well, if we bring these out, and if they last for ages because they're resistant to warping, then we're not going to sell as many, from a commercial, because we are a business at the end of the day. People say, well, we're not going to sell as many plates anymore. I'm like, but I want to work for the company that brings solutions for the people at home that are doing it, because it's a solution for me. It's
so once
something that I
Sizzix
need.
saw the,
yeah, but there's always a bean counter, isn't there? They're saying, not sure this is a good idea,
Is that how the bean counters
That's
talk?
how they talk.
I shall leave you to crack on with your demo. Don't forget to check out everything on the website. What is the website, Jack, or the W's word? We should call him Jack O'Lantern for this show, shouldn't we? Or Jack O'Camera, that's what we're going to call him for this hour. There you go. Do check out all of our Halloween items on that website. Do check out as well our fabulous 30 bundles for £30 each, which is brilliant as well. All of those deals due to Kat's birthday special, because that's our ex-producer Kat, there she is. She's the big 3-0 today, there she is. So for one day and one day only, you can use that code. If you try and use it tomorrow, it will not work, my friends. Right, let's see him in action, giving a spooky dose of inspiration with a Halloween demo. It's back to Pete Hughes.
What would you like me to demo?
Whatever you fancy.
Because I was going to do something with the leaves, but we've just cut that.
Okay, well,
paper, but
maybe that bundle.
Should we do something? We'll do something from that lovely main bundle, because I believe the leaves are sold out. But what we will do, and we'll have a look, I think we'll have a look, in overhead at some of the lovely samples, because you can still get this in the bundle. But look at these gorgeous cats. That's just using distress inks, okay? Look at the intensity of that, and inking around the edges. That one is using crackle paste. Isn't that glorious? And then, how about this one? This is a demo we did earlier. Now, this is embossed, actually, with that lovely large leaf embossing fold. I think we'll do something with that next, actually, if that's okay. But these have been enameled with embossing powder. That's embossing powder into which I've actually stamped, because as it's cooling, if you get the heat just right, you can stamp into it and do that with crackle powder. Now, if you seal the back of that with a matte medium, that's wearable.
I was going to say that's a brooch.
That's a brooch.
That's a badge. That's whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But also, it could be a beautiful embellishment on a card. It could be put on the front of an album, a journal, whatever you fancy, really.
So many
photo frame.
Different gorgeous examples just using that. But sadly, you can only get that in the bundle right now. But let's go back to those gorgeous. Oh no! Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something else entirely different. Let's take those spooky. Remember those spooky kids and that lovely witch with the big bottom, or bustle, whichever way you want.
She may have a big bottom under there. We don't know.
She may.
She may be hiding her bottom with a bustle.
It's very fashionable these days.
It is.
So, but what I'm going to do. So I've scrunched up a piece of card, right, and I'm going to pop that twixt my plates thus. And there's the kids.
So this is the trick or treat. This is all part of our main collection, of course. Our I Want It All, backed by popular demand, Tim Holtz Halloween edition.
And let's run this through.
Valerie in Powys, crafter in Suffolk, Beryl in Gloucestershire, Deborah in Fife, and a crafter. You're all in for this now. I don't blame you. Don't forget to use your split pay option as well. A cheeky three-way means that you can split that cost into, well, incremental payments, interest-free, and of course no charge to pay on those either, of just £28.33. One payment now in July, one in August, and one in September. Back to Pete.
Yeah, so what we've done here, it's a great way actually, you know, if you want to get texture, say you're doing like an old distressed document or something like that, it's a really good way of getting texture into your card. Just scrunch it up before die cutting or before inking or before whatever technique you might be using, because we're going to use acrylics on this. Oh, there's my head again. Do you know what? I do apologise.
Oh, no, everybody does it.
I keep looking up sometimes, and I'll
Carla
see my head in the
Bagshaw's
shot like
constantly
that.
ramming her head in there.
And I think, who's that bald bloke? Yeah, but I forget I haven't got any hair on the top because I don't see it in the mirror every morning.
Oh, Pete.
I just assume I got a full
Do you know,
hair.
we should do that one day, shouldn't we? We should like get a grab of like every guest that's put their head in the on the overhead camera.
Guess the
and say,
head.
Guess the head.
Guess the head. Oh,
that would be good.
Yeah, that's
Whose head is that? I
Oh,
feel
that's
yours would be unique, Pete. We would recognise your legendary head.
Would you really?
Oh, absolutely.
Usually because I'm the only.
Do you know what I
idiot
call the
that
top of
keeps-
your head? The crown of creativity.
Oh, do you know what? That's lovely.
Do you know what
That's a
Carla
lovely
calls it?
spin. That's a lovely spin on male pattern baldness, actually.
There you
Nigel. But my daughter, when she was little, she was about 2 or 3, and I was reading to her one night, and she went, rainbow, Daddy, rainbow, and I'm like, yeah, rainbow. You know, you do.
Yeah,
I'm
just agree with the
hearing it.
kids.
Yeah, a rainbow. She's pointing. She's going rainbow, and she was pointing to the lines in my forehead.
No.
What a lovely way to describe. I mean, look at that. I mean, if I get any more, I'll have to screw my cap on.
Oh.
But that's what she was pointing at. She was going, rainbow, Daddy, and I thought that was lovely.
Oh.
And
And then did you cry yourself to sleep that evening?
Probably, yeah.
But you've got. Oh my gosh, I've got wrinkles on my forehead.
Oh,
Pete.
yeah, do you know what? That's
I've got
from.
so many lines up there. It's like War and Peace. It's ridiculous. I tell you.
There you go. But look at this. Remember that lovely scrunched up paper. This is what happens when you introduce a brayer roller and a little bit of grey paint. We go from spooky to super spooky.
Yeah.
There we are. Now I can bring in just a touch of lighter paint as well.
I do feel that image. I don't know why it's giving me Tim Burton vibes as well.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Tim Burton, but it's giving me Tim
And
Burton vibes.
maybe a bit of Stranger Things as well. And is that something you watch? You a Stranger Things fan?
I've never watched Stranger
Oh, have
Things.
you
I
not?
know.
Oh.
I feel I should. I've never watched it.
There you go. Now let's put that against the black. There you go. How about that? What a great way to bring really unique, fresh texture. And so simple, so achievable. There we are, and there we are. There's our lovely children in silhouette. Really cool. Love those shapes.
That's fab.
There you go.
Loving that. Pete, thank you very much as
It's a
ever.
pleasure. It's a
We've got about 10 minutes left. Do you want to get something
Yeah,
else?
well,
prepared?
I'm gonna
loving
actually-
this creativity. Let me remind you, if you want to go for the bundle, the big bundle, then this is that bundle. There you go. You're getting all of that. You are going to get the fabulous The Witch, the Cat and the Stars. You are going to get in there as well the fabulous Haunted House. So let's show you these so you can see. In fact, you know what? Look, there's some samples for you. So there's that lovely Witch, Cat and the Stars. You are going to get that. You've got the Haunted House. I'm just going to show you some samples of what you can do with it. Obviously, it's a complete angel policy. You are going to get the... That's my Halloween noise. The Jack-o'-lantern. One of the best films ever. Love that. I will say that's one franchise that has been really good and then really bad in equal measure. It's like there have been bits of that franchise, the Halloween franchise, that were a bit rubbish. You know when it all went a bit strange?
Yeah, I know.
There's one where they had Tyra Banks on it, and it was like a reality TV show.
I stopped watching after 2, I think.
It's what?
I stopped watching it after the second.
Oh, no, then they sort of redid it a bit, didn't they? Jamie Lee Curtis, the ultimate screen queen. Then you got your Trick or Treat as well. Oh no, Dan and I are going to fall out now. He went, Sigourney Weaver is the ultimate screen queen. I think Jamie Lee Curtis. I'm going to say that right now. I think younger people normally say Nev Campbell, don't they, from Scream as well. And there you go. So that's your Trick or Treat. But, you know, Sigourney Weaver, hello, goddess. You get this as well. So you have got your fabulous embossing folders. They are included in there. So they are there. What was that, Taz? Sorry. Can you do something with the embossing? Oh, Pete's primed, ready to do something with the
I'm
embossing
all ready
folders.
to go.
It's there. You're also going to get the leaves are included in this bundle, the embossing folders, and the alphabets. That's not included in the bundle. I don't mind showing that. My apologies. Right, so if you want to get... Oh, the alphabet's not included. Yeah, the alphabet's included. The alphabet wasn't on that card. I don't know why I showed you that sample, but you do get those as well. So the alphabet is included. Can we show the picture of everything there, Dan? Because I confused that slightly. My apologies. So if you want to go for everything together, there you go. You've got your Trick or Treat, the leaves, the 2 embossing folders, the alphanumeric, the Witch, the Cat and the Stars, the Jack-o'-lantern, and that spooky house as well. But let's go back to the never spooky, always spectacular Pete Hughes.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Lovely link, by the way. Lovely link.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. So I've got a big piece of this is A5 card. Now these are A5. The leaves and the cracked. We've never seen them in this format before, the A5 format. So I've spritzed the cardstock, and I know I keep saying this, but spritzing makes such a difference to how deep and how crisp and how clean your emboss is. It always also gives the fibres of the card time to stretch, so they don't
clean, Pete. We've had a question in.
Sure.
From Fran in Greater London. Hello, Fran. She says, Pete, how do you clean your brayer, your roller?
Well, do you know what, Fran? I'll show you in a second what I do. Sometimes, if I'm working with acrylics, I'll just leave it to accumulate acrylic, and sometimes
just let it
flake
dry
off.
And
I'm not very precious about that. But with this brayer, now where did I put my brayer? Oh, it's over here. Now, this is part of our multi-tool kit, so you can take the handle off like that. You can put a palette knife on the end or whatever. But this brayer, you see, it clips on. All it does, it comes out like that. Now, I can take my thumb and I can start to take some of that away. But if I spritz it, if I get some blue roll, if I run it under the tap, it all comes off very,
I've never seen anybody thumb their brayer before.
I have just thumbed my brayer live on TV, and I'm proud to be the first.
Thanking you.
There you go.
Live thumbing of brayer here on HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it's the only place you'll see them, folks.
Exactly.
It really is.
Don't go anywhere else where they don't thumb their brayer. Only here at HobbyMaker, quite frankly.
This is remember the dotted folder from the smaller bundle. So we'll do a twofer. We'll do it while we're here because this is a relatively quick demo. So what I've done here, you can see this is salvage patina. That's one of the oxide. And I'm also going to use rusty hinge, but look what I'm doing with this. I'm kind of coming in just on its edge, coming parallel. Hopefully the results will be spectacular. So I'm going to fall flat on my face if not. I'm going to use my mister there, and I'm just going to let that water settle in. I'll spritz as before.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, please.
You know, obviously, I was smiling to myself because whenever you say the names of the Tim Holtz inks, I get very excited. Now Tim has stepped back. Who's going to be naming them? Because I'm going to put your name into the frame.
I think Distress is the last one he released. He said, that's it. It's complete. There's
going to be no more to be named.
I don't think there's going to be any more.
No more shabby shutters or kitsch flamingo or
no more
faded denim or whatever.
Or rusty hinge. None of that. I mean, it's sad. We're going to have to look to other companies to find the names for inks. But yes.
Well, in that case, I feel we need to have like a wine and nibbles evening at yours where we just make up names.
Look at that.
Because that would be good.
I think we need a range of T-shirts with your favourite.
That would be good. Pete, no, can we not have the Pete use ink collection? Surely the first colour needs to be thumbed brayer. I think that's a good name.
Well,
that does sound like a good colour. Don't know what colour it would be, but thumbed brayer would be good.
Thumbed brayer. There you go. But look at this. Look at what's happening. It's a multi-level, so I'm going over the dots with my salvage patina, and it's bringing those dots to the fore, but it's not touching the background. It's just a really cool sort of industrial effect as well. You can see parts where it's stained with that rusty hinge as well. So if I just did it in the blue, in the salvage patina, it wouldn't be quite the same. So that rusty hinge is just coming through in little places. And you know, if you see something like this, picture this, and you've never done it before, you think, how do they do that? Well, that's how we do it.
Thank you, Pete. A masterclass as ever. But we need to end the show with your baby, your invention.
Yep.
You gave birth to this, the fabulous cutting plates, the circular cutting plates. Simply brilliant, brilliantly simple. And today, back at the launch price, but I'm going to say this now, at the best deal ever, because today we have this. Delivery. If you write the code delivery, you get free P&P. I'll be honest with you, this was not supposed to be, it wasn't really planned to be on the show. And then we thought, well, hang on, Pete's in. We have stock, it's free P&P, and we know you guys love it. It's like literally, we thought, let's get the circular cutting plates on. Pete, we've got a couple of minutes left on the show. Could we just show this in action again and explain why you created something so simple, but literally is, well, it's your legacy to the world?
Well, thank you. Yeah. Will I always
One
be
of
the
your
circular? No. That's quite all right. I'm happy with that because die cutting has been my life for the last 25 years. So to come up with something that makes the life of makers so much easier is I'm happy with that to be my legacy if that's where it is. But these are circular cutting plates. They are circular for a reason, and they are small for a reason. The reason they're small is because if you're using small dies, if you're cutting with, and if you have a big machine particularly, a machine like, say, the Big Shot Pro or the Big Shot Plus or the Switch machine, which is A4, even the Big Shot itself. Now, first of all, the reason plates warp when they get worn is because they go under that roller back into the same way all the time. When you have a circle, the chances of putting this through the machine the same way twice are infinitesimally small. But you can use both sides. You don't have to use it as a cutting surface. So these are so small, these dies, that I keep them in a special bag. This is an alphabet, which we were looking at before. So if I take the letter X, I'll grab a piece of card. If I want to cut that, and say particularly I've got a big machine, right? That's it. It's in, it's out, it's done. There's my letter cut.
So good.
So
literally
simple.
less than like half a second.
And you know, you can't even, and because it's circular, I'm sure people have used put an embossing folder or a big die in this, and there's always like a speed bump where it goes through. But because we're working with a circle, right, I don't even have to put my hand on the, I can barely feel that. I can barely feel that go through. And that's it. Clicks through the other
So clever,
end.
it really is. Somebody's gone for 4 sets. I don't blame you. Lots of you have gone for 2 sets as well. Remember today, free P&P if you use that code delivery. You need to use the code. If you don't use the code, it's not going to work. So you need to use that code delivery. Lots of people are doing it. Look at you all. You've got it in your basket. You've got it checked out. Ennis and Devon has gone for 2. Crafter's gone for 4. Who else have we got? Tina in West Midlands. You have gone for 2 as well. It's incredible. It really is. How long did you say we've got left, Dan? Oh, 90 seconds. Pete, come over here, young man. Anybody that's still sitting on the fence with these, why would you recommend?
I would recommend because it's going to extend the life of your standard plates, and this is a holy grail thing.
These aren't going to warp, are they?
No, they're not. Well, they're going to be. Well, if they get too much wear in the centre, then they dome. That's what happens. You're supposed to use the whole thing. So we say warp resistant because the reason they warp is because they go through the machine. But it's going to save one of your bigger plates, right? You still have to use the bigger plates sometimes with bigger dies, bigger folders. That's a given. But these will save one of your bigger plates. You can put it to one side. It'll extend the life of those. The chances of it warping are slim because they are circular. And to make your small dies go through machine quickly, particularly if you have a bigger machine, it's an absolute must. I mean, it's something that I've wanted to see for a long time because I'm a maker like you, and this is what I do all day. This is what I love. So anything that makes my job easier is a good thing.
Well, we love the fact that you created these, and we love the fact that we got them on today, Pete, because the phone lines have gone crazy. Keep on ordering. Pete, when are you back?
I'm back, I think, at the end of the month.
At the end of July?
Sometime at the end of July.
Lovely stuff. So Pete will be back then. Carla back, sure. She's up after the break. Yes, HobbyMaker's very own Kat Slater. She is going to be here with an hour of fabulous crafting. But from Ian Pete, or Ian Beale, do. That's the cliffhanger. Say goodbye.
Bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one HobbyMaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Join me for my birthday show. We've got some amazing stuff going on. First of all, we will have the mink cinch back, which is brilliant, but more exciting than that, the tool you've all been waiting for. WeAre's most powerful tool. We've got the stack cutter, and it's going to be on this week on an amazing, amazing price. So I hope you can join me then.
You know something? You know that I'm the world's worst person at keeping a secret. Hey, do you want to know something? This Saturday, 9 o'clock, a brand new launch, but it's top secret. You've got to promise not to say anything to anybody, okay? You promise me? Saturday, 9 p.m, don't miss it. It's
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday evening. It's me, Nigel May, and the lovely Carla Bagshaw with you again with a world launch that launched earlier today, The Works 2. This is very exciting. It's The Works 2, your all-in-one tool. That's what you've got here. Carla.
Yes.
I've never seen this before.
No,
I'm very excited about this. Launch today. What is it all about? All-in-one tool. How many tools have we got here?
Loads. So you've got a guillotine, you've got an envelope maker, you've got an envelope box maker, you've got a gift box maker, you've got a corner puncher, you've got a trimmer, which does wibbly wobbly lines or perforated lines. Did I say guillotine? There's so much on here. It's ridiculous. All your instructions are on board, all your tools are on board, everything's here with this tiny wee little footprint. Now this sold like Billio earlier. We do have a huge stock of these. Excitingly, it is the world launch, and I'll tell you what I mean by that. We've got it. And We Are Makers, you can't even find this on We Are Makers' website.
We've
There's
got
no
it in
hint.
us alone.
But not even that. We Are Makers have not even released a statement that they're going to be bringing this. You can't find anything about the Works 2 online. Like, they're so far from launching it. And
So
we've
literally,
got it.
We have got it way before anybody else. That shows our relationship, but what is it all about?
Everything.
That's what we need to know. Show us what's what.
Right.
We'll get the price on the screen. Should be $59.99. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. We were supposed to go to $39.99, but because it's Kat's birthday, our producer Kat, and we've got delivery, free things, well, free delivery on the things that you see on air if you use the code delivery, we thought, well, we'll take an extra tenner off it on top of that as well. So it's at a maybe never to be repeated price of $29.99.
That's insane.
And no P&P to pay, of course, if you use that code delivery.
It should not have been that price. I discussed it with Kat afterwards.
Hang
It
on
wasn't
2
supposed to be.
seconds. It's $29.99 and we've got a cheeky two-way split
I know,
pay.
because it's supposed to be $59.99. It was the world launch, so it was supposed to actually come in at that price. And then they dropped it because of birthday. Then Kat came in and took another
I'm
tenner
not
off.
seeing any bad news here. Put it in your basket and check out is what I'm
This
thinking.
is why
of
it's
saying
flying,
this
dude.
one.
It's 30 quid.
Okay, right.
So,
what does it do?
It's got so much on it, and I may not get through everything, but I will get through as much as I can. Now, this here is a lovely wee trimmer, right? This is just one tiny part of what this does. You see how it's got like a wee gadget on the top of that? That's because I can push it, and if I push it, I can then make little, can you see them? They're like shell wavy lines.
Yes, that's little
for
serrations.
Card borders, anything like that. I can make those. Gorgeous, right? That's just the first bit of it. If I flip it again towards me, I've then created my own perforated lines, and that's all ready to be perforated. So I can make all my own tickets, I can do all my own business. Flip it over. When I flip it over, I can then use my guillotine. I know, it's super sharp. Please watch your fingers. If you want to follow a 45-degree angle on the corner of your paper, go for your life. If you just want to start trimming, but guys, it's really sharp, just to warn you. That's your guillotine, all taken care of. Thank you very much. And then we're just going to turn it round again. Now, from here, we've got tools sitting on board inside the actual tool base. Now, I can take that off. That's my scoring tool, which is just seated inside that, and then pull out my gorgeous little triangle of joy. Now, I'm just going to be very clear before we go any further. HobbyMaker have made a small mistake in their instructions on the sheet, and so they've sent us an updated one. If you go onto the HobbyMaker website and you copy the code that's up there and just paste that into the search bar, and it will bring up the information for this tool, and it will say downloadable content. And there's a little link. You click that link and it will give you it'll just download it to your computer. Now, when you actually buy this, it should say on your email as well, a link to that downloadable content, okay? So you will absolutely get those instructions. Listen, they haven't made that much of a mistake on here. I will say this though, their instructions are quite small. You're now getting an NA4, so it's useful to have anyway. You'll have them for life because it's downloadable. You can see it just on the website. I think they're going to bring it up.
Let's run through this. You can see that on the website,
downloadable content or download content. You're going to get that on your email link, as far as I'm aware, when you get this, when you purchase this, it'll be on your email. So just download it, okay? It'll just it's bigger text, which is easier for tired eyes.
We are so busy for this. I am not surprised. World launch today. Over 40% of our initial stock has gone on this. It's a brilliant gift. I mean, at that price as well, I think it's a great gift for, if you are thinking about buying a gift for somebody for their birthday, anniversary, crafty little thank you, this is perfect. Every craft group should have one of these. Well, not just the one.
Every crafter, of course, because it's got everything in it that you can possibly need.
Also, at this price, get a couple, get one for if you've got lucky enough to have like a mobile home or a holiday home caravan or something like that. Yeah.
Do me a favour, Taz. Just nip onto the HobbyMaker's thing on the website and see how much their guillotine is. Yeah, just see how much they've got a mini guillotine that's a 6x6. Can you just find out? I think so.
It's just called the mini guillotine, yeah? We will find that for you. $19.99 is the price of that.
For a tenner less, and you're paying for the same thing, but then you get everything else. So this is that, essentially, and then you've got everything else on it for 10 quid more and free delivery.
All of the extra bit, the scoring board, the box making tool, the scoring tool, the envelope maker, the envelope box maker, the gift box maker, corner rounder, the side perforation wavy cutter, all of that is extra.
Right, let's make an envelope.
It's very good.
I could be doing this on a guillotine, but this is just sat next to me. Right, 5x5. It tells me here all my instructions. Now, be very careful when you're looking, because these are envelopes. These are envelope boxes. Can you see on your Whatsy Woo Doodahs? Envelope boxes, envelopes. So you need to make sure that you're looking at the right thing. I'm very quick to get confused because my brain is a ridiculous human.
Diana's bought 3 in Leicestershire. Yes, Queen.
Yes,
Loving
Queen.
that, Diane. Well done.
I know, I feel weird saying it. I'm sorry.
you say yes, Queen?
I said, yeah, because I copied you, and now
Yes,
I feel like a
Queen.
fool. Yes,
There you go.
Queen.
Well,
Right,
Diane,
so
you are a queen for going for 3 of them. Well done.
it tells me on this envelope, and there's loads of different envelope sizes, that in order to produce an envelope that is 2 inches by 3.5 inches, I need a piece of paper that is a 5 by 5. I need to look at my alignment guide of 2, okay? So it's giving me those instructions. Now, you do need to make sure that your paper is obviously cut to the right size. Have I made the mistake earlier on of cutting it to the wrong size? Of course I have. It's me. So I'm just going to check that again because obviously, as my father says...
Patricia in Greater Manchester, Jackie in Pembrokeshire, Namala, that's a great name, in Hertfordshire, Pamela in West Midlands, Elaine in Merseyside. You've all got it in your basket, which is great, but you need to check out to secure your purchase, and then you will be like Deborah, David, Kay, Catherine, Pamela, Alison, Daphne.
Deborah, Alison, Philippa, Sue.
We've got our work to do for you. Oh, I love that. They're saying, what are we saying? The Beautiful South.
Beautiful South.
What was it? Jennifer,
Alison, Philippa, Sue.
I have no idea what the other names were. Isn't that weird?
I wrote this song for you.
Right,
on here, there's your measurements for your normal cutting, for your trimming, if you're using this and you're using your perforator. Underneath, we've got some kind of hidden numbers here. They're not hidden, it's just that they're not in black. You can see them just going across. Now, this has got a tiny little ridge going across it. And if you look very closely, on my board, I've got a nubbin just there.
You do.
That means I cannot place this onto my nubbin. It won't sit. But I can go with that ridge into the one next to it. Now I can slide that up and down and it will stop at my top point. Right, why do I need to do that? Well, when I'm doing the envelope, I'm working on the diagonal instead of the square. And I'm measuring against here. When it says my alignment guide is number 2, what I'm going to do, yo, Mr. Nigel.
Colour. I have news approaching. Half the stock is gone already.
Of course.
We could have a sellout tonight. You never know. I wouldn't be surprised. If
That
you
was
want
a huge amount of stock,
Well,
though.
yeah, but these people are lovely. They know what they're doing.
Well, true.
Canny, crafting, savvy, shopping. Do I repeat that?
Well, then don't sell it out.
Okay. No.
Taz just made an offer.
Taz says
none
we've
of
got
you
a
want.
massive stock. She was like, if you sell that out, it's like, if that sells out tonight, she's going naked on air.
She said it.
She said it. It's not going to
She said
happen.
it.
Well, there you go. I don't know. Maybe we could do that thing like they do in, is it Calendar Girls?
Yeah.
Where it's like
Get a
Taz
sort
could be
of-
naked on air, but she comes
with
in
some
with
fruits.
like bits covering, so you don't actually see it. Or like in Austin Powers, they do it with the bit with Liz.
Yeah,
Liz
a little
Hurley.
bit of fruit in front of where she shouldn't have. Right, so this is now saying number 2 for my alignment. I'm going to find number 2 on my little green triangle, and I'm going to butt that paper up to it, okay? And then I've got a score line. It clearly says score there. So once I've done that, I can just come down with my score line, rotate, and find that number 2 again. Now, the bigger the envelope, obviously, then the sort of easier all of this gets as you're going through. It's just your different sizes. Now, as you're doing it, you'll see I'm doing all my corners here. One of the other things that you've got on this little gadget, which is super cute, is this, Nigel, you'll appreciate this. Your little corner punch, right?
Yeah. So how does that work?
So, if I pop my paper into here, but it gets better, right? Obviously, we're going to punch it, and that's now got a beautiful little rounded corner.
Nice.
But here's where it gets really sweet. Wait. This made me so happy when I saw it.
Oh my gosh! So literally, the bits that you got there. Look,
Yeah,
there's a
look,
tray.
it's got a little tray to catch you with your ooze, which you can then use in shaker cards. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's so good. By the way, can I say, people have messaged in with the rest of the song that you and I couldn't remember.
Song for whoever.
It was Maxine in Essex who says it's Jennifer, Alison, Philippa, Sue, Deborah, Annabelle too.
I wrote this song for
There you go. We can't sing anymore because we can't afford the royalties, so do not sing. Also,
I love the beautiful South. I'm from Hull.
I wasn't a massive fan.
Shut up, though.
I love the House Martins because it's like...
And I met them. Why have I done this wrong again? I did this wrong earlier. And I met the beautiful South as well in a
Paul
pub.
Heaton and...
Paul Heaton. And then
Very
I stood
clever,
on
but
Paul
just not my
Heaton's
cup of
foot.
tea. You trod
I
his
stood
foot.
on Paul Heaton's foot, yeah.
Wow.
And then I went to a Primal Scream concert and Bobby Gillespie stood on my foot. So I felt like the world felt like the world was balanced again. Right, we're going to do some other stuff because I just messed up an envelope, and if you can do that on television, you can do anything. We made the gift boxes. I want to just talk about the envelope
can I just say
boxes.
that would be a really good thing for the emails. We've got 45 minutes until we go off air, right? So I'm thinking, have you ever done something really kind of like embarrassing to a celebrity? Like, so Carla trod on the foot of...
Paul Heaton.
Paul Heaton. I once nearly killed Martine McCutcheon. I know I did. Okay, so back in my journalism days, Martine McCutcheon was in a band called Milan. And like these days, bands don't do it anymore.
Bless you.
But it's like back in the day, you used to go to like all the under 18 nightclubs, and then you go to like the over 18 nightclubs, and you would be like touring around to do school. You go to all the schools and then go to the over 18 nightclubs, not under 18 nightclubs. Sorry, the schools. So basically, I went out one year. I was doing an interview with Milan. So it's like we went to the Fridge in Brixton, which is this club, but we went to Hollywood's in Romford.
Right.
And we were coming out of there, and I was like, quick, we've got to get in the van because we've got to get off to the Fridge in Brixton, this other club. And so she was like running towards the van, and they had like a big Previa thing, so the door was like open. And I was running behind her, and I fell down. So like literally, I like tripped over. So like literally, what did I do? I put my hands out and just pushed Martine McCutcheon, who was in front of me, slap bang up against this fan. I just spat then, sorry. And like literally, sorry, Carla. So literally rammed her into the side of this fan.
You could have killed Martine McCutcheon.
You could have like ruined Paul Heaton's foot.
That's true, but he would still have been able to live a good life. We would never have had Tiffany because of you.
Jack, have you ever done anything embarrassing to a celebrity? Not if there's still time.
No,
there's still time. Jack. You never know.
Life is young, kid. There's time yet.
Taz, have you brushed up against a celebrity? Have you thrown yourself embarrassingly at a celebrity or something? No, Dan? Not embarrassing. No? Oh, hang on, Taz has done. When you're in your teen years and you go and watch pop bands and proper bands and stuff, she went to go and meet somebody at the stage door. Okay, who was the celebrity?
Aww.
Do you know? Who was it? Okay, what was the band? What was the band? All Time Low.
That was your all-time low.
Yeah, so basically, Taz was 14. All of the lead singer of the band had photos with everybody else, not Taz. So she started crying and ran off. That's not embarrassing. That's tragic. That's literally not as in like you were tragic, but I think it's tragic that it happened because that would scar a 14-year-old. I feel. Literally, looking back now, you're like whatever. But at the time, you'd be like, my life is over. Oh my word. Okay, everybody at home, I want to know: has anybody like I don't know? Bumped into the back of Ruth Langford's car or something, do you know what I mean? I don't know. So we've had one through. Fran in Greater London says, Ian Wright nearly squished me between a swing door and a wall. That's what I want to know. I mean, obviously, this is what I like. Weird things that
the
have
weird
happened
and
with a
wonderful.
celebrity. That's what we like. Get those emails in. Either studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or, of course, you can, if you want to, just send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the website. We've had a question about the blade on here as well. Is the blade exposed?
It is exposed on the side there, but it's sort of so far in that you're not doing anything with it, if that makes sense, because obviously it's when you raise it. So you can see it there.
Okay, but be careful with
Just
that,
to be
obviously.
open, yep, that's where it is. I haven't been anywhere near it. I haven't, we are going to be safe. I'm not going to take risks unnecessarily. It's nicely held in together. Everything is safe. We aren't going to do insane things. So you're absolutely fine
Our board
with
is
that.
so full.
I
Natalie
know,
in
because
Cornwall,
it's 30
Carol,
quid.
it's Maureen in Surrey.
If you want it just for a guillotine, it's worth it for that. But then you've got all of the other kit and caboodle on there, which is brilliant.
Are there instructions provided? We've been asked as well.
So to go back to that, your instructions are in the box. Everything is also on the machine itself, as we always do. Are they the easiest to read? No. But basically, because we've got one better, but because they made that tiny mistake somewhere in their instructions, they've issued new ones to us to give to you as a downloadable content, which means you can go to the website, copy the code for this particular thing. So copy that code and put it in the search bar. When it comes up with the item, there is a link that says download content. Now that may seem complex to you, so let's take that one step easier. As far as I'm aware, when you order this, an email will come through to your email address that you've put on the HobbyMaker website, and the link is in your email. So you just download it to your computer and they're all there for you, massive. But yes, it comes with instructions, absolutely. I think I can't remember what their misprint was, because it says on the board on this bit, you're not going to be able to get close to this, but it says A and B just here on the top, right?
Hold
A
it
and
nice
B.
and still, we're coming in.
Can you see?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Now, when I turn it, it says A and little a and B and little b. My memory is that that should say something different. I don't know. But there you go. So that is that. So we're doing the gift box, the envelope gift box now. So I'll let Nigel carry on with his celebrity faux pas.
Well, there's more coming in, which is very
we love this.
exciting. Let's look at Sally in North Yorkshire. Does Fenella Fielding, I met her. She was just gorgeous. Fenella Fielding ran into me in bins. What's bins?
That was it's like a Debenhams.
Oh, like a department store. How exciting. I've just thought of something that did happen to me in a department store as well. So
Sorry,
I can
dude.
come back to that. Fenella Fielding ran into me in bins. I was like a brick wall. She bounced off me. Says Sally. Love that, Sally. Lillian in Greater Manchester says, I've told you this before. I dropped a lift-up countertop on Sir Alec Guinness's hand when I was on box office duty. My gosh.
Oops.
Oh, can I just say, people are saying that the kid, I love it when the kids on the crew just disown us. They're like, what are you talking about? Sir Alec Guinness, like one of the greatest actors ever. Yes, obviously, yeah, Lawrence of Arabia. What was the one you
I've
just
got to
said?
say, though, that scene in Lawrence of Arabia that goes on for about 16 minutes where he's walking to you on a beach. It's a long bit.
Obi-Wan in Star Wars as well. Also, Alec Guinness was in Kind Hearts and Coronets, which
Yes,
is one of
he
my
was.
favourite go-to films right back in the day.
Oh, Bridge over
of
River
the
Kwai. That's
Kwai.
one of my favourite films. I love that. Me and my dad watched that.
And you dropped a counter on his hand. My gosh. That's pretty cool. Well, it's not cool, but that's a great connection. There you go. My word.
I had my life saved.
By who?
A celebrity. Fluella Benjamin.
Okay, tell me more.
Fluella Benjamin saved my life. I would be if it
How?
wasn't Fluella. She was a wonder. Because I was raised in the 70s and 80s. You'll all know what I'm talking about. Our parents were not the parents of these days. So, you know, we're in Spain. I think we'd gone to like Tossa de Mar or something. And I think, you know, my mum's having a fag on the beach and my dad's probably, you know, facing the sand somewhere. So me and my sisters went on a lilo. Me and my two sisters.
I know this story.
And I was the little one. And I was scared. And the lilo just got further. It was like a scene out of Jaws. By this time, we'd left Spain and we couldn't get back. I was crying because, you know, I was about 3 or 4 at the time. And suddenly, and I mean, we were a long way out. Like,
the swimming
worryingly.
goddess came towards you.
Swimming goddess came towards us. And obviously at the time, because I was the age where like play school was my absolute thing, it was the wonderful Fluella Benjamin.
Oh my gosh.
Who literally grabbed the lilo. It was so lovely to me
That's
because
like a thing
I
of
was
dreams.
sobbing and she swam us back.
That's like a thing
to
of
shore.
dreams being rescued by Fluella Benjamin from play school. Oh
There you
my
go.
gosh. And Fluella Benjamin is now, I mean, gosh,
She's a dame, yeah.
Dame
And she's
Fluella.
also incredibly like important in what she does. Like she's such
Yes.
a great human. But
She's
yeah, there you
Fluella
go.
Benjamin. It's like that's.
I had my
iconic.
life saved by Ms. Fluella
Last night
Benjamin.
Fluella saved my life. That is good.
On a lilo.
Keep them coming, people. Let us know your weird connections to a celebrity. If you bumped into one or you've been rescued on a lilo by one, we want to know. Get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Meanwhile, back at the works too, a world launch. It's our paper cover, our scoreboard, our envelope board. It does so much.
It
And we've
does
got a
it all.
world-beating price because nobody else has got this. Not even We Are Makers have got this on their website. There is no mention of this at the moment. So when they do launch it, well, we'll have been launched it months before.
I just explain, I think I'm basically the first ever person in the world to actually properly utilise this. And there's no reference point for me to go and say, am I doing this right? So, because obviously there's nobody demonstrating it, or there's no, you know,
There's no
thingies.
videos online
so
or anything.
some of it I'm kind of winging and we'll wait until they come in. But the instructions
what was that,
are all
Carla
there.
Bagshaw doing?
I never wing anything, Nigel. You should know I'm
You don't.
professional. I'm not. So this is all going to fold in and you're going to glue
You're
it.
only human, of flesh and blood you're made.
I mean, there is that. So that's going to go there. You're going to glue those in. My advice, when you're doing these things, always use red liner tape. It's your strongest option. You're going to make sure that's all pinned together, and you've got these gorgeous little envelope boxes, which I love. If you're doing packs of cards at Christmas to give away, or you're selling them at a craft fair or something like this, to have these wee boxes to put them in is super, isn't it? It's a really lovely thing to have. So they're all on there. Now, we are getting to the middle point of the show. If you want more demonstrations for this, and there's loads, we did them in the first hour. That was at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We may come back to it. It's just there's a load of other stuff we need to go through. Is that all right,
yeah,
Nigel?
Absolutely, it's true. Yeah, just say 50% of the stock is gone, so we are halfway to Taz
yes.
running around the studio naked if we sell out. There you go. She's taken her sock off, and I don't know. Tight. I don't know who has tight in this weather, quite frankly. Right, let's have a look. What do we got? Let's do some deals for you. Let's do our electronic scissors. Where are they? There they are. These are fab.
I love the electronic scissors. They're so cool. They make a great noise. And also, there's never batteries in them when we go to air. So you're opening that, but we won't be able to do much of anything with them.
Oh, there's no batteries?
There's no batteries, dude.
Well, I've just got a paper cut. Let's look. Hang on. Have they got... Oh, now, have they got batteries in those ones? Yes! How exciting is that?
So it's in the HobbyMaker colours. So these originally were released by We Are Makers, and they were in the We Are Makers sort of mint green colour, as we would expect. HobbyMaker collaborated.
But can I just say, this is supposed to be $39.99 RRP, and then what, it's $9.99. Whoop, indeed.
We like that.
That is like literally 75% of the stock. Hang on, it's not $9.99. Oh no, it's $9.99. There you go. So I thought that was
I
just
thought they were going to give us a little treat then.
No.
So these will cut through fabric, they'll cut through cardstock. Now, there's if you're watching previous demos on here, I'm not dissing anybody, but Liam has gone through foam pads with these before. I advise you not to do that, just simply because anything
was Liam
sticky
a bit
on...
too excited?
He was very giddy, but I was sitting at home going, no! Anything sticky on metal is not a good plan, and you don't want to be running them through anything that's got a tack on it, because the gum will go in the blades. Now, when I set these going, you'll see that the blades aren't closing. They're not your normal scissors. It works on vibration and a little bit of pressure from you to push that through, and that will cut your paper and your fabrics go slow. Now, you can either do it where you kind of seat these onto the desk and run the paper
Does it matter
forward.
if you're left-handed or right-handed?
Makes no odds at all.
Lovely.
So I can do it this way and just run it, or you can hold them up and run it. Now, one thing that is never really explained properly is that you must not pressure it too much. By that I mean, you watch it work perfectly, but if I start to push this card too hard, it starts to have a go at me. It doesn't like me anymore. Be patient with it. You know, there's only so much that it can, achieve, the same as any good tool, but they go perfect every time. Now, this has got to be your best friend. Oh, the battery's died.
Oh, no.
This has got
Hang on,
to be...
We've got batteries out the back. What is it,
Nope.
double A's?
We might get one more out. What
are the batteries that we need?
Double A's, and I think you need 4 of them.
Okay. Do you know, we should have some, because that's what you...
By the way,
Got
I'm
double A's
saying
down
double A's, and you need... Oh, no, you need 2 of them. I'm saying that it does come with a lead. You don't need to put batteries in it at all.
No, you can
It's
charge
got
it
a
up,
lead.
yeah.
But if you have that, you've got to keep it plugged in, obviously. It's not, rechargeable in that sense.
Let me see if I can get some more batteries for you. Linda, Shirley, Kim, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Wendy, Nicola, you are all there with us at the moment. $9.99 is your price. QN4693 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you got the app or the web, the website. Taz, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanks, Taz. Jack, what's the website?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's good. You were louder than Taz. Right, lovely. We got
I love
some
the fact they
batteries.
abandoned me on set and just said, keep holding the scissors.
I went to get batteries for you.
Keep holding the
Be
scissors.
grateful, lady. Be grateful. There you go. I'm here to make your cutters work. What more do you want from me? Oh.
Blood from you, Nigel, mate.
My
Blood.
word. Floella, why did you bother?
You should have left her.
She should be floating around Gibraltar right now.
I was very scared, Nigel.
I'm not surprised. I'm just joking, but
It
that's
was-
wrong.
it
Right,
was very
hang on,
funny.
here's one for you from Stuart and Ken. I did randomly bump into Bob Geldof in Canterbury High Street. Thought he was a busker. We both said our pleasant apologies and walked on. You've reminded me of something actually years ago. I think I told this story on air before. That's brilliant. I used to work in Shaftesbury Avenue in London when I was a journalist. And I got off at Covent Garden Tube Station one morning and I was late for work. And I thought, I can't be late for work. So I was running and I ran past Covent Garden Hotel just as this woman came out of the door. And I went full pelt into this woman, like literally. And I stared at her and I thought, I know you. And assumed it was somebody that obviously I knew. And I was like, oh, hi, nice to see you. Sorry, can't stop. Didn't mean to bang into you. I'm late for work. Bye. Ran off. Halfway up the street, I realised it was Liv Tyler. I know. And then so I literally turned around and I was like, oh my God, that's Liv Tyler.
I bet she's thinking.
Yeah, she was thinking, who's that plank? Do you know what I mean? I mean, literally, who is that guy?
Oh, she's probably thinking she knew you because you said, I can't stop kind of thing. It's nice to see you. She's probably thinking.
Well, she might be thinking, oh, do I know him? No, it's like, no. Actually, is that
She's probably
Magic
thinking,
from HobbyMaker? No.
She's probably thinking, thank God he didn't stop because I do not remember who he is.
This was years ago as well. It's like literally years and years and years ago. But yeah, very cool.
She's very beautiful.
She's proper famous, isn't she, Liv Tyler?
Yeah, she's proper famous.
Proper famous.
I'm trying to think if there was anybody. I'm just random.
I see my batteries are working. Gratitude. Thank you.
Just say Nige.
Busy. Maureen, Kim, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Nicola, Shirley, Wendy, Linda, Kathy, you are all in. $9.99 for this. Brilliant value for money. It really is. Remember that this is... they both did now. There you go. Both of these... these were made for HobbyMaker, aren't they?
Eh?
These are for HobbyMaker.
I'm listening to him in the background.
Oh, don't listen to him.
They are the HobbyMaker colours. So they all went over to Utah, the bosses, and had a massive thing with we got some various things made. And they agreed to make these for HobbyMaker. So they are HobbyMaker branded in the HobbyMaker colours from the HobbyMaker logo, which I think is incredibly exciting.
Can I just say, I know I've been in like 2 years. What are the HobbyMaker colours?
It's no. It's a full set of colours. There's a rainbow of colours underneath the logo.
Dan, can you whip it into the plasma? Or have we got it full screen? I don't know. Yeah,
That's
this is the original brand.
So this is the pink that's at the end, I believe.
But I love the fact that we've kind of like hedged our bets, and with the official HobbyMaker colours, we'll put 6 on there. It's like
because then you can't get it wrong.
Exactly.
And they released the badges, which have got the little pencils every Christmas.
Now, talking of badges.
And I think they've only released 2 or 3 of them, and each one is the colours of the HobbyMaker logo.
Talking of badges, Carla.
I know.
Obviously, it is Kat's birthday today, so obviously we've got the delivery code. We've also got these going on as well. The 100% craft... Oh, it's upside down, my apologies. The 100% crafty pin badge. It's the latest pin badge. So do I. Do you know what I like about it? It's the fact that it's really generic. It's not like Christmas, it's not this, it's not that. There is a discount code on the back. We're enjoying 15% off your next order. $3.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Obviously, it says on there standard delivery $4.95. Am I right?
No, my
if that's ordered today, then it's going to be... If it's ordered today, that's going to be 0 pennies, isn't it, for your delivery, as long as you use that code delivery. Yeah, fabulous. So do that today. There you go. QN4693 is your... Oh, no, that's the scissors. Hang on. The code for this is JHI437. JHI437. There you go. So that's your code. JHI437. Love that.
They're so
Did
cute.
You just hear that?
No.
They were singing Jai Ho in my ear, and then Dan went, that's a throwback. It's like, that seems like yesterday. I know, but it is for you guys, because you were like at school. Jai Ho. Is Jai Ho 16 years ago? Oh, my word. From the Pussycat Dolls.
No, I don't know what it is.
Jai Ho, the song.
Listen, the last pop song I listened to was Islands in the Stream.
Oh, that's a classic, quite
I
frankly.
do not listen to the popular
Let's
music.
show some more items, you lovely lady. What should we show now? Let's show our... What? That's that one.
Oh, this,
There
the
you go.
sticky thumb. You've all
Yep.
seen this, right? It's amazing stuff. So you've got all of your adhesives here. You've got 2 foam rolls in different widths. You've also got the same with your red liner tape and with your finger lift tape. And then you get your sticky thumb tool.
Genius.
And this has got, it's like a little Barbie's hairbrush, but where somebody's chewed off all the bristles, basically. And you just run it along your red liner tape or your white tape, and it takes the backing off it. So as soon as you've got your red liner tape, you just push it down as if you were holding like a brush, and you just pull it back, and the backing from all your red liner tape comes off. It's blooming awesome. That's a must-have. I've got so many of those, and I keep I want to keep buying them. I actually just keep taking them off HobbyMaker because I use them all the time. It's a great tool. I've got no nails, as you all know, and it's just a lifesaver for me.
It's Barbie's brush with the bristles.
You know, when I was little and I used to chew off all my dolls' heads and all my dolls' heads, yeah, chewed them all off.
What? Why?
Doesn't everybody?
No, well, I don't know, do they? I don't think you do. Somebody's asking if we can show the back of the pin badge. Nice try, but no.
Bad humans.
Of course we... Harsh. Of course we can't, because that would show you the code. I can show you the back, but there you go. There's the back. There's the back.
See?
But obviously I'm not showing you the code.
No.
There you go. And can I show that it says it? Yes, I can.
What?
There you go. They're saying, can I show that you says it without the code? There you go. So enjoy 15% off your next order. The code is under my finger. There you go. There you go. That looks like, that's weird now, isn't it? That's like it's like a magic trick that I'm holding with my finger. Odd. Anyway, I've put that down. Right.
Well worth having it.
Yes.
It gives you 15% discount, right?
It does. Apparently somebody's asked 3 times for the code on the back. I love your cheap, but for $3.99, no.
No.
What did Carla say? Bad humans. Next up for you.
What are we doing?
Non-stick mat.
This is a non-stick mat. It's a Heidi Swap non-stick mat. I've never actually had this out of the packaging, so
Well,
I've never seen it.
let me take you to places
There's
you've
certain
never been
things
before.
they don't let me have.
Why?
Oh, it's nice.
It is nice.
Because I take most
Heidi
of the
Swap.
things.
I met her once.
Who, Heidi
Heidi
Swap?
Swap, yeah,
She's lovely,
lovely.
I think.
Now, this is supposed to be $24.99. Let's whack that price down. You watch this. Bosh, 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 bosh. $3.99. I know.
Oh, well,
You
grab
went
that.
French then. $3.99. That is a £21 saving for your Heidi Schwab Mink non-stick mat.
So this is for doing, obviously, all your stamping, all your stuff, just to make sure that you're not getting any mess. Anyway, it's basically a messy mat to stop you getting all of your things, you know, ultimately messy. It's a non-stick. I'm just doing this. Taping, no, that was French. I was reading the French. I thought it was an instruction. Did you ever remember the time? I'll tell you a story that's very funny to me. I don't think she found it funny. So you all know that Wheeler has got dyslexia, right? And so she was on a show in the days of old, and they handed her something, and then they said to her, can you read such and such on it? And of course she hates being made to read stuff because she really struggles with words, which is, you know, it's very endearing. But she started to read and she was like, I'm really struggling with this. So she had, it was German.
I love that.
She was like, I'm really struggling.
Can we just say, in the time that took you to tell that story, our board is full.
Well, of course, because it's
Sandra's
$3.99.
gone for 2. Marge is there. Teresa, Astrid. Lovely name, Astrid. I like that. Dorothy at Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Leslie in Hampshire's gone for 2. Somebody's gone for 3. Who's gone for 3? Diane in Leicestershire. Well done. Big up, Diane.
Today's the day to do it because it's $3.99. You're not paying postage. So if
Nope.
it's the only thing you're buying, it's the one time you don't have to pay your £4.50 postage, $4.95 postage. So it's absolutely worth it on items like this today.
JV4605, just value. JV4605 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, what should we look at next? We've got the stamping.
I love this.
tool.
Get this.
Is it that one? It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
I love
love
this. Again, I've got loads of these. I use these all the
You
time.
put tape on all of these so we can't get into them.
Oh, just break it open.
Well, I'm going to.
Love
I think
this.
that's obviously what happened last time, and they've tried to seal it all up.
With a do not do this.
Yes.
So it is in a tripod shape or
Right,
a
let's
tri
drop
shape.
that price.
Oh, your hands are nice and cold.
Oh, there
yeah,
you go.
that's nice. Thank you.
$7.99 is your price.
That's
on that one.
brilliant. So this has got the little points on all 3 sides. Now that's so that you can get right into the corners. It's designed for when you're stamping on a platform so that you can put some pressure, which is why it's called the pressure tool, onto the lid of the stamping platform, with the theory being that you shouldn't need to re-ink. The idea being is because you can put pressure on, you should not need to re-ink your stamps because you're actually getting all of the surface onto the paper below. It's brilliant. It works every time. I also use it just as a burnishing tool. I use it a lot for when I'm trying to get things. If my mat's losing sticky on my scan and cut, I use this to make sure the paper just sticks down. It just gives me that bit of extra oomph when I'm trying to put it down. It's got a nice squishy foam pad on the underneath of it as well. So it's firm, but it gives enough to allow, if you're using some of the sort of polymer stamps where they're a bit firmer, this allows it to push straight down. It's a fabulous tool. Honestly, I've got I've got at least 2 of these kicking around. I just love them and I use them all the time. Mine are filthy.
Just to say, we have been filthily busy for that. That's now sold out, so well done.
What has?
The pin badge.
Ah.
It's gone. The thing I'm holding, Carla. That's gone. There you go.
Oh, it's been a day.
I cut myself. Look, my nails filling up with
Do you want me
blood.
to kiss it
I don't
better?
know what- No.
Would you like me to get you a plaster like I do for my
fine.
children?
No.
Do you want me to take you to the hospital and get it amputated? That's what I say to my children.
They
They come up and they go, I've got a paper
bang it
cut.
with that then. So if you're looking for that one, $7.99 each price on that. We've also got for you as well.
Always popular. Love these.
Where are
Magnifying glasses. I think they might be the other side,
Oh,
Nigel.
Carla.
I'm not wearing them.
On. I am.
They've got headlights.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, I hope these are fab. Are you ready?
Look, they've got headlights. You too can look that good.
These are fab. Turn the lights off. Oh, yes, that's what we want.
Yes, look at that. Oh, you look like a freaky owl. Look, because you can see the nose bit, so you look like an owl.
I'm going to go into the gallery. Let's cut to the gallery, cut to the gallery, cut to the gallery. Oh.
Ah.
I want to see because you're dark in here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, my gosh, look.
They look bigger than they actually are.
large.
Dan and Taz look bigger than they are.
There you go. These are fantastic. So they've got, is it 3-time magnification on them? I believe it is a 3-time magnification. That's upside down.
See, give me things like
They
this.
are incredibly strong. Oh, magnifies 1.6 times. Incredibly strong. I use them all the time. I do use them over my reading glasses as well. So I'll just put them, I'll have my glasses on and I put them over. Now I use them for sculpting work and I also use them for when I'm doing very fine pieces.
I'm going to try something. Jack, do you want to see if you can look through there at these? Is that... No.
On the camera.
Sorry, the camera. Sorry, Jack
See
was
if it
like, take the
works.
specs off. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, you can. So you'll see the amplifier, it's brilliant. They just work. And you can take them on and off. As soon as you close the arms, you don't need to keep turning the lights on and off. Once they're on, as soon as you shut the arms of the glasses, the lights will turn off and they turn on again as you open the arms of the glasses. They're just brilliant. They're just really good to have and they always sell super, super well. It's part of their comfort range for they're just brilliant, really, really useful.
So how much are they? $14.99?
I once did a carving on the lead of a pencil and I did it using those.
They are brilliant. I know
It was
I
the
wandered
little cat
around, I
that
was like,
you've got,
everything looks
Taz,
big.
yeah.
It's like, but literally for that fun. If you think about it, if what's the thing Dory does? Crystal art.
Yeah.
Things like that. Oh my gosh. Anything where you want that magnification. Model painting. I mean, anything where it's like idly and fiddly and possibly a bit,
They're great. They're just great.
awkward,
They're just
then
useful
this is
to have
gonna
them
be
on your
good.
desk as well. And I think because my eyesight's so bad these days anyway, just to have that to just quickly pull on. Listen, I'm not walking out in the street in them. I'm not going to say that everybody's going to suddenly look like a supermodel. But when you're just sat at home and you're crafting, who cares?
I think for me it's detail. I mean, remember, because the guys in the gallery were just saying, look, well, maybe you could wear them like if you're cycling because they're lit up and stuff. I'm going to say they're not prescription.
No, they're not prescription.
So don't do that.
And
this
also-
is just for detail.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be doing
Reading.
them when you're
If your prescription works for
no
reading.
driving with them. No driving
No.
a bike or a car or
No.
a horse.
No, don't do it. Don't
Or
do
a
it, people.
giraffe.
$14.99 though.
That's my other famous thing.
What's that?
When I was 3 years old, I rode red rum.
Oh, really? That
Yes.
is cool.
That's cool, right?
That is very cool.
That is so cool.
Dan,
Thank you
did
very
you
much.
just say what from The Shining?
Not from The Shining. I wasn't Danny.
No, but you know they'd write murder
know.
on the wall.
Red
It's
rum,
red
red
rum,
rum.
yeah, exactly. But you do
No,
know
red rum
rum's a horse, don't you?
It's a horse.
And it rings about. I love educating the kids. I do. It's
Red
my
rum is a
favourite
horse.
thing.
And I was
My
very
favourite
privileged
thing.
to ride on red rum when I was 3 years old.
That's so cool.
It's very, very cool.
Because
So
I
there you
used
go.
to hang out at like, the races all the time because my granddad worked in Newmarket and my grandma as well. So we used to go down to races all the time. Actually
Nice.
every weekend. And it's like, I don't think I ever got to see Red Rum.
No, I rode
I
on
think Shergar.
Shergar.
Yes, I know, but yes. What was the next one? Weeding.
Next to it, that's it. Crushed box.
So I don't know what
Next to
this
it,
is.
next to it.
Oh, the crushed
That's
box,
it, the
sorry.
crushed box.
I don't know what this is.
Well, it's for collecting bits. So you wear them, and well, there's two in here. There's a
this
small
box
one.
is beyond help, isn't it?
It is beyond help. They do look a little bit like something else, but anyway, one of them you put it onto your finger. Okay, so when you're
You say it looks
weeding,
like a toilet.
no, I was going to say it looks like a moon cup, but anyway, we're moving swiftly on. A moon cup. So when you're picking and you're weeding, you will put your little bits in here. It holds. It holds them and it holds them firm. You also have the bigger sized one, which is just the same thing, but this one has a suction that sticks to the desk at the bottom. And of course, then you can just put all your pieces in. So it's super useful. It's specifically designed for when you are weeding things. So you can use it all for those pieces. Now the little one, obviously super handy. I tend to use mine if I'm doing work and I'm using a scalpel, for instance, if I'm doing paper cutting, because I can use it and then I sort of just knock the edge of my scalpel onto it and so they drop in. And it just saves me getting all the rubbish and the mess. This one I use for the bigger pieces, which is super useful. And it sits where my, I've got a Mac computer and the base of it is stainless steel. And so it just sucks to that. And then it's there for whenever I need it, just to put all the little bits and bats in, because there's nothing worse. And especially if you guys make shaker cards as well, to be able to save bits and pieces that you can then transfer and use in shaker cards. So they're really handy to have. They're just little useful pieces, right? You get both of them in the box as well, which is always handy.
I like that. Thank you, Carla. Every day's a school day.
Every day's
Thank you
a school
so
day.
much. There you go. So that is...
You could use it as an egg cup.
That is your weeding collect. I can't look at you right now. UB4693 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have got now.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
Bookbinder.
Precision scoreboard.
It's for bookbinding. No, that's a lie. It's for when you are wanting to have the crispest of all scoring lines in anything you
It's
do.
half price. It should be $29.99. We've dropped it to
That's a good
$14.99
price.
and no P&P if you use that code delivery.
So it is a scoring tool. You have a fold-out foot. Now, the little gadget that you've got here, you can just see the big close-up of it at the bottom. It's got a little slot into it in the top of it. Now, that runs along the metal bar, and they use them in bookbinding. It's for when they're making actual books. Where we would normally just do a score line, what we're doing is kind of pushing those fibres into a groove, and that breaks them. This puts it over a metal rod and literally sort of drags it both ways. So you've got the perfect, absolute perfect score line. So these are precision ones. Like I say, industrial use of them would be in bookbinding situations. We get to use them with We Are at home in our cards. I'd say they're not necessarily easier to use than a normal scoring board, although they're super simple to use. I personally would say they are better than a normal scoreboard because you go in against that metal rod. But that's my own personal opinion. I do believe it. It is a fully equipped, proper scoring tool. It's different. And they're professional ones as such, but we obviously have brought it to it.
$14.99, it is half price. Also, I'm going to say this, I say every time, your close-ups are brilliant. Honestly,
He's a very good boy, isn't he?
He's so good.
Should we keep him?
And just for the purpose of talkback, Dan is off to Sewing Street. Don't you dare nick him, because I will track you down. Don't you dare, Jack. Don't you dare. Who was nice to you first? Me. Right, let's go for our next one. And they're fighting over the camera, people. Right, now.
This is a must-have. If you don't have this, ask yourself why you don't have it. Right, when you have this, I don't know if I can show you if I show you the front of it, right? You've got these two pieces here, right? Now, this one is kind of bristly, all right? So this one's like it is kind of bristly.
It's a bit furry.
It's harsher than that a little bit. It doesn't hurt, it's just a little bit harsher.
It's a bit like velvet.
Yeah,
I can't touch it, it makes my fingers
No, it's harder than that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like like a Brillo pad, but not as rough as that. It's getting to that sort of stage.
Between velvet and a Brillo.
Somewhere. So what you do on here is you pop on some stamp cleaner. Now that can be a We Are Makers one, it doesn't matter. And honestly, personally, I think if you were to spray on a bit of fairy liquid and water, it would work as well. And all you do, it's really, really clever. When you've used your stamps, keep this open on your desk. You rub it onto the bristly side and oh, there you go. This is the bristly side. You rub it onto here. That cleans all of the ink off your stamp immediately. And then you dry it on here and then you can put it straight back in its packaging. So it protects, it cleans, and it maintains all of your stamps so they last much longer. And if you haven't got it, I don't know why you haven't got it, because they're so useful. And these always sell really fast.
$9.99 is your price on that one. GZ4695, the item
Brilliant
code
tool.
there. Brilliant. Look at that. Sika Ifkota, dry and scrub.
Eh?
Dry and scrub. I don't know what
Dry
language
and
that is,
scrub.
but I've said it in a foreign language.
Scrub, scrub.
Might be Italian, I'm not
It's
sure.
all right. Scrub, scrub, gurgle, gurgle.
Yes,
As you
that.
can see.
Let's go back to Works 2, a world launch. Carla, take us back to the beginning on this one. What is the Works 2 all about? Because it's your all-in-one.
So the Works 2, we are on a world launch today, and I mean a world launch. World launch. World launch. It's a world launch. And we are the only people selling this currently, and I think we're going to be the only people selling it for a while. I don't know when they're going to bring it out, which is quite
It's intriguing, isn't
baffling.
it? Even though VR makers haven't got it on their website.
But it's not even just that they haven't got it on the website.
There's no
not a
mention
whiff of it
There's
anywhere.
not even a coming soon.
Whenever I get a new We Are tool that I'm going to be demonstrating, the first thing that I do is just go online and see if I can see
Does that excite
anything.
you then? You were probably one of the first people, well, you are the first person to demonstrate this on TV.
It terrifies me because what if other people find this when they're typing in Works 2 and they've got us two nutters talking about Ian Beale and all sorts?
Could you imagine?
It's not exactly their best learning day, is it? Right, you've got a guillotine here. So I can pop this through. I can cut this obviously then do my 6x6s. It's a 6-inch foot on it. Really sharp guillotine. I love it. I love the crispness.
You can hear
of the
that
guillotine.
quality, can't you?
You can. Yeah, it's just wonderful to work with. They're always good. I love a guillotine, as you all know. And then just straight through. Now, that's predominantly the only thing that this side of the board does. But of course, as Nigel pointed out, you have got all of your angles and you have got your grid there. So visually speaking, it's really simple to use. And I love the fact that it's just a case of like flopping it over to use the other side. It doesn't open. It does look like it should. I spent a good 10, 15 minutes trying to get in this. It doesn't open. There is no opening. Bear in mind, I think I'm the first person to use it. And I was sitting like this for ages. It doesn't open. There is no opening. So it just stays. This side just looks like a scoreboard to all intents and purposes, doesn't it? And of course you can score on there. That's not a problem. You've got a scoring tool. Your scoring is sitting there. But I do really, really love this little gadget on it as well.
Yeah, this is very clever.
Where I can choose. So if I push it over to that side, I've got this wibbly, wobbly little piece. Hang on. Oh, was that my perforations? That was my perforations. Sorry. So
See,
once
things like RSVPs
Oh no, it was my
and stuff
wibbly
like
wobbly.
that,
I didn't
that's
press
good.
it hard enough. Let
All
me
right.
go in. You've got to press on this one because that foot's got to go into here. Okay, and that's because of the protective screw at the bottom. So you just push through. Have I done it again? What am I doing, Nige? What have I done? Hold on, there it is. I don't have a look.
Yeah, it wasn't in place.
So
I
there
see
you
it,
go.
yeah, you
Now
heard
you've
it.
got it. So you've got that going through, okay? So you get these gorgeous lines on there, which is super pretty. Now, card edging, envelope edging, box edging, they're going to look stunning, right? They're great for making belly bands for boxes, anything like that. Gives you this beautiful edge to stuff. Now, if I want to then change that to perforation, I just pull that and click it, and now you can see I've got my perforation line. So as I come in and I pull that, I've now got that as a perforated piece
So that's so useful.
that I can just use to cut. Now,
Wedding invitations, RSVPs, save the dates, all of that.
also, wait.
I
More
am.
importantly than that,
Can't
you
wait
ready?
long. We've got about 5 minutes left on the show.
Okay.
Maybe not even that.
1, 2, stick it down there and there. Baby reveal. Hey up. You can have a baby reveal card panel. You'll have to do yours quicker and neater than I do. Put a little tab on it. So if you were to do it and take it this and just put that on here and then do this and this here. So if you were to make a baby reveal card, you can do that, have that tab and pull it across for your
It's a great
perforations.
idea.
And have the boy or girl underneath it.
Carla, we've got a message in.
Yes.
Can we get the message up on the board, Taz, up on the screen? Let's have a look. So this is, now I'm not a doctor, I'm going to say this, but this is Penny's message. I've ordered this, but I have fibromyalgia, and now I'm worried about whether it might be difficult for me to understand with cognitive problems. Help. Now, Carla and I know doctors, but Carla, from your use of it, I mean, does it feel fluid, easy?
Yeah, it's really easy. The instructions are on it. And the instructions, again, as we say, are in big form on our website. So you're getting them in big form. Here's the thing. What I will say to you is we don't know the level of difficulty that there is. And so we can't say either way.
No, so we're not trained in that.
So what I would say to you is, first of all, a guillotine you know how to use. A trimmer you know how to use. So those are, and a scoreboard you know how to use. So when you get it straight out of the box, you've already got those aspects. So just in terms of that as being your tool, it's an incredibly useful tool to have.
What I will say as well is obviously we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee here at HobbyMaker. So if you get something and you try it and you get it back to us within 30 days, we will give you a full refund. But good luck, good try.
Do not let it get you upset.
It's always wise to ask this question.
Yes, do not let it get you upset. It's not worth it. Now, I have spoken to Liam about this already. I want to do a long-form kind of video tutorial for HobbyMaker to put on, fully using this, and Liam agreed that that was fine. So hopefully at some point we'll get that done where there will be a full tutorial.
Carla, we've got 40 seconds, and I've got to tell you what's coming your way tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. We're extended tomorrow. We are going live right the way through until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. We've got All and Create. Who's in at 1 o'clock for All and Create tomorrow? Leonie, oh, fabulous. Then we've got Paper Dynamics. Keith's going to be in at 2. He's also in at 8 o'clock and 5. We've got Pretty in Paper by B. That's going to be the guys at 3 o'clock. Then we've got Pink Frog. Dawn's going to be here at 4. It's going to be a brilliant day tomorrow, so join us as from 1 p.m. And we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock because there's a live
of course,
top secret show tonight, but shh. Dave's giving it away in the promo. Carla, loving you. Mwah, mwah. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Take care, lots of love. Bye.